Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back to Elden Ring. Yeah, switching the first, letter around of each word does not work as well as you'd hope for this game. R-L-D-E-N, and then E-I-N-G, it's like, Elden Ring. Yes, that's how video games work, I'm sure. And hello, Zal. I don't know why I decided that would be the intro bit this time, but I did. I was just sitting there being like, what if I reverse the letters? No, I don't think that's a great plan to inverse the letters. I really don't think so. It did not make for the most logical of titles, but it's totally fine. Totally fine. Anyway, in today's stream, we are heading to the Shadow Keep, whatever that is, to fight a guy named Messmer. Because last time we did not find a boss for the next thumbnail, so I had to look someone up randomly on the wiki between streams, and I was like, okay, what area are we in? We're in that area. Okay, who sounds like a major boss? Probably that guy. All right, you? Oh, a non-optional boss called Messmer the Impaler. All right, that sounds like thumbnail worthy. All right, throw him on the thumbnail. There we go. So I don't actually know anything about this boss, or how to get to this boss, or anything like that, but they're in the Shadow Keep. And that's totally not a sinister and ominous sounding name for a place. Totally not. I can't have a horrific nosebleed. That's probably not ideal. My nose bleeds all the time, and I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Definitely not a fan. I was like, happy episode 20. Indeed, we've actually made it to the big 2-0. But I technically said that maybe there was a chance we could be done with the series by 20. I didn't say it was a high chance. I said it was like the very, very limits of what was possible. But no, we are definitely not done by 20. We still might maybe be able to be done by 25. Probably done by 30 though. The DLC is taking a little bit longer than what the bosses we were fighting in the main game before making it to the DLC. So it's a slight issue. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll probably be done by episode 30, and that's a-okay. I think if my math was right, episode 28 or something like that. Around there is when Code Vein 2 comes out, and I want to move on to Code Vein 2 after being this game. So that hopefully will land him decently well, as long as we're finished by around then-ish. We'll see. Also, an update on health issues from Day. So remember back a couple of weeks ago, or maybe a month or something like that, I had that paralyzation issue. Well, I just got the results back from the MRI thing, CT scan, so whatever, one of the scan things on my back, and apparently I have two, herniated discs in my lower spine. So apparently that's what's going on there. So that's probably fine. So because of that, we're gonna try to less full sit down during streams, because apparently sitting down for too long is probably quite bad on that. So I've kind of implemented a new rule that at least once every hour I would change my desk to standing mode for at least a couple minutes. So we'll see how that goes. But anyway, time to say goodbye to the model for a while. But yeah, not great that apparently my back's a bit screwed, so that's fun. It probably does explain that random paralyzation though, so that's good, I guess. Explanations are helpful, but when the explanation is something bad, it's like, But apparently it might be healable within weeks if I'm just careful with the back, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So where we were heading is this thing. Because I checked at least where the Shadow Keep is, so we need to get to that thing. I don't know how to get to that thing. I'm assuming that might be an entrance, or that might be an entrance, which is why I marked them both, so we need to get in here somewhere. I guess a good first starting point is we can just go, straight up to the main entrance. Probably from this one, because it looks like a more straight path. So, sure, well, I guess we'll just go north, and we'll see if you can actually get in from that side. I don't know if we'll be able to, but I will have to try. I don't know anything about this location. I assume it's that thing. Yes, it's probably that giant thing in the distance, isn't it? And then, of course, there's, a big fire guy in the way as well. That's probably fine. Oh, we've got quite a lot of runes on us, don't we? I assume we didn't have enough to level up, though, because we don't carry a lot of high ones recently. No. Hopefully we don't lose those. I know I'm going to lose those, but hopefully we don't lose those. It's going to go so ideal. Thanks for the random rune. And I guess we'll fight with this guy immediately. Hey, bud. Uh-oh. I missed both of those decks. Well, get off the horse. I don't trust being on the horse. Hey, bud. Hey, buds. Oh, I accidentally released immediately. Ow. Don't have time to heal before he makes it to me. Yes. You're very slow on your horse, dude. I expect you to be a little bit quicker, but apparently you're not. So how do I get into this guy? I can stab there. Yeah, that's decently fine. I'm used to these guys not on horses is the thing. I don't think we ever fought one that was actually on a horse. Can I stab him there? No, not a decent enough angle. Just one swing. Okay, dodge that way. Like, most horse-based enemies are pretty samey, to be fair. There's not a lot of things that they can do on the horse. So they all end up feeling a bit like the Tree Sentinel. But not as bad as long as they're not a boss. So to be fair, in like an area like this guy might have as much health as the original Tree Sentinel. Because, yeah, it has been a very long time since we fought that guy now. Come on, bud. Dodge that way. Ah, damn. It did stun him, though. All right, knock you off the horse. Stab you on the ground. Thanks, bud. Oh, you're not dead yet. You look pretty dead to me. Apparently, you're just barely not dead. Whew. A little bit worried about that in distance there. Stab. Now you're dead. All right, thanks for the 4,000 runes, bud. Nice warm-up, you know. Do I need a warm-up on that guy? So, when we say warm-up, is there anything better than, you know, a giant massive fire golem thing? Yeah, it's 10 times health the original Tree Sentinel. Yeah, I figured about that sort of thing. Because, like, we do a lot more damage per swing than we used to, and he still, like, took quite a few swings there. So, yeah, like, he is a little bit stronger than those bosses, but less bad of like, combinations and stuff. Do I want to fight that guy? Do I want to fight that guy right now is the question. Oh, that was apparently a scatter tree fragment right there. Okay. Oh, no, because I find this guy's going to take a while like we did last time. So I'm a little bit worried about trying to kick his ass. We kind of need to at least try to make our way to the Shadow Keep's the problem. Ow. Ow. That's a lot of fire. Yeah, I should probably just run past the horse, I feel like. Ow, dude. That kind of hurt a bit. Yeah, you kind of incinerate the entire area around you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah. So I guess we'll hopefully try to re-gramp those runes on the way past and probably just keep going that way. Yeah. We can come back to that guy later on. It's just the issue is, normally I know exactly where the boss I need to kill is for the stream. But because I don't right now, I don't really want to get like bogged down focusing too heavily on something that's unrelated before I know how hard it is to get to the boss I'm actually looking for. Because I don't know how big the Shadow Keep is. It could be like a very large area. Try and kill me, dude. Nah, it's not going to work. I'm quicker than you. Now, can I get those runes easily without getting burned to death again? A very important question. They're just over there somewhere. Oh, it's turned. It's turned. Can I please have those runes? Where are they? Around here somewhere? Oh, under your foot. Of course they're under your foot. Oh, man. Don't! Don't! Uh-oh. Did you move enough out of the way? I need those runes back, bud. I really need those runes back. Grab that. Come on. Yeah, that's out of the way. It's out of the way enough. Give. Thank you. Run. I hope your spine heals fine day. So do I. It was the second YouTuber I watched who's dealing with health issues. That just fully checks out. Yep. All right. Jump. It's almost like YouTubers are like cursed with health issues or something. So, is this actually an entrance? What the hell's happening here? Somewhere a great rune has broken. And so too has a powerful charm. What? What? Okay. Cool. Oh, that was about. No idea, but okay. Sure. So, hello. Is there an entrance? There appears to be an elevator, at least. Okay, maybe this is some sort of way in. Goodbye, giant massive furnace, dude. I'll see you later. Yeah, you'll probably murder me then, too. Welcome to the Shadow Keep. Why would you name that? Why would you name a place the Shadow Keep, though? It's like, why not name it like the Happy Go Fun Time Keep? I just feel like, do you really want to hang out in a place called the Shadow Keep? That just sounds like it's going to be very dark all the time. On second thoughts, I love the Shadow Keep. I still have no idea what that means. Well, good to know. I'm not going to read too far into it then. It was definitely quite ominous and strange, though. No. I don't really trust this, because, yeah, I thought that might move. Golden hippopotamus. Hey, buds. Ah, crap. Is that much like a hippo, though? Because I knew that this boss existed from when I was, looking up where the Shadow Keep was. And I had a big conversation with Knight. It has already killed me. Does this thing really look much like a hippo? Like, it's got like the hippo sort of ears, the hippo eye, and like the hippo mouth. But it doesn't have the hippo body to it. But that thing hurt. That thing hurt a lot. Uh-oh. Do. Yeah, the other guy's at VTuber was fighting cancer for the second time this year. Oof. Yeah, that's not great. Unfortunately, cancer be that way. It does just love coming back. Alright, let's try to avoid being, like, grabbed by, like, the front of the mouth of this thing. Stab. Ooh, you are quite painful, bud. Get our passive healing up. It definitely looks related to a hippo. Yeah, that's about as good as I could say for this thing. It's like, your hippo adjacent. I can't say I'd really call this thing just like a hippo itself, though. So it's not very golden, is it? It's like, I feel like your name is Golden Hippopotamus, and you are failing at both aspects right now, bud. Careful. Ooh, block that. At least it seems to be mostly physical damage. I'm just worried about that big gaping maw coming at me. Can I please get a little bit further over? Alright, heal before it gets to me, Okay, yes, big stop. I didn't block in time. It's fine. We need to get some bleed damage in at some point here. Heal before it gets to me. Okay, at least it's a bit slow after it turns around. I dodged too early, but it's fine. I despise this boss. Understandable, I suppose. Does that mean I should be concerned? Whoop. That. Dodge over that way. Oop, you went that way. Careful. I missed that. Wasn't close enough. It bit me. Move over this way. Yes. Double stomp. Ow. Careful. It also has a rhino horn for some reason. The long tail is also odd. Yeah. Grabbed me while I was reading that. Well, crap. Yeah, that's exactly like my point tonight. It's just like, what? Why has it got that? That's not hippo aspects. None of that's very hippo-like. It's like hippos have like pretty smallish sort of like tail and like big thick bodies, which this thing's actually kind of like thin and gangly in a way. So it just kind of confuses me though. He isn't the worst boss in the DLC, but he is very bad. Uh-oh. Can I have my things back before you like grab me randomly or something? I'm kind of using those runes. Give. Well, good to know that we've immediately run into a bad boss as the very first thing we're attempting in the stream. It's probably fine. Ooh, careful. Lock that. Come on. Stab. Get back, get around. Okay, big flop. I don't know how bleedable this thing is. We're not getting enough hits in right now. Okay, can I please get the passive healing up before you hit me again with that? Stop just grabbing me. I keep trying to dodge that one. Okay, it didn't kill me this time. It did not kill me with that attack. Can I see, please? I would love to be able to see. Okay, heal before it gets to me. Thank you. We're okay-ish again. Big stomp. Does it do 2? I think it's 2. Ooh. God, this thing's just so big is the problem right now. Anytime I try to stab, it can hit me. Right, heal again. If I can just get some bleed damage in, it would be so great right now. Dodge around that way. Stab. Careful. Block. Over that way. I wanted 2 stabs. Should have only gone for the 1. Yeah, you do whatever you're doing. I'm just gonna heal myself there. Thank you. I was gonna say, like, I think of hippo as the particular, like, hairy animal. Like, this thing's very mangy. Careful. Big plop down. That's fine. Hit me with that one. Sure. Stab you once there. Dodge around this way. Stamina back up. Go around this way. Stabby. You still have not been bled at all. Ooh. Yeah, bud. Just don't want the one that actually grabs me, because that one I cannot block. Stab. Nope. Couldn't dodge. It's fine. Totally fine. I just can't find the timing to dodge that. It comes in so slow, and I just dodged too early. Damn. So far, I think it's like only killing us with that attack. We need to figure out a way to survive that attack. We really do. It's so fun. I love grab attacks. They're just my favorites. Alright, try again. Because I'm still running. Yeah, I mean, non-physical negation right now is not the most important. To be honest, this game has no idea on animal names. No, not really. I still wouldn't say the dancing lion dude looked much like a lion. Careful. Yeah, you do that, bud. Stab. Stab. I can never get 2 stabs. Just need to go for the one every time, honestly. At least the one's doable. Okay. Big stomp, big stomp. I can probably heal myself. As long as it doesn't hit me again. That's fine. It's going in for that. It's fine. Ah, not close enough. Alright. Stompy stomp. Then I might be able to have 2 stabs there, I think. Ah, just couldn't. Hippo, and it's a rhino hippo hybrid. Yeah, kinda. Whoop. I feel like it's got like at least one other animal or 2 in here as well. Stab. Block. Oh, crap. Heal me before it gets to me, please. No, it's going for the crab thing. No, okay, careful, careful, careful. From software doesn't understand zoology. Yep, no, not really. Scorpion's a spider-scorpion hybrid. Yep, that too. They love their hybrids, you know? Oop. They're not like the fun hybrids like in Avatar The Last Airbender or anything. It's like, no, the horrific, oh god, type of hybrids. Block. I cannot see in the slightest in this corner right now. Thank you. Touch over that way. It goes past too quickly for my swing to actually touch it. Stab you in your mouth. Block that. Block that. Give it a second. Stab you there. Nope. Still didn't have enough time to actually do a stab. Go away, please. I want to heal myself. I can probably heal from that angle. No, I cannot. Crap. Alright. Need to avoid that. And then heal immediately. Whew. Woman arachnid hybrid. Yes. Yes. Do. Ow. Careful, careful. Plus the Tomb Guardian dogs, which are just cats. Yes. Yes. Those things I still find incredibly weird. Because they're like bat, cat, monster things that are also called hounds. And it's like, but what even are you anymore, dude? What even are you? Double stamp. Block that. Block that. Go for a stab there. Get stamina back up, hopefully, before it hits me. Go around that way. Stab you once there. Block. Oh, have I bled this thing even once? It might have bleed resist. Oh, there we go. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 I think the golden part of the hippopotamus has shown up. But now it's just a porcupine. And we're dead again. So it's a rhino, hippo, porcupine, at least 1 or 2 other things. It's just, it's too much, you know? Like, you can combine like 2 animals together and make like a kind of cool combination. If you combine like 6 or something, you can't just make an abomination at that point. Well, great. Still killing me with just grab attacks though. It's not getting me with the other stuff. It's just grabs every bloody time. Oh, I'm not making it there before it gets in the way. There we go. Yeah, expected to get worse. Yeah, cat, dog, they're all mammals, right? Miyazaki. Yeah, that's all that really counts. Alright, careful of that. Heal me before that does anything. Alright. Block that. Stab there. It'd be nice if you could start, like, grabbing me with those annoying combos that can kind of just instantly murder me. It would be nice. It hit me through the block. That's a problem. Don't have time to heal before you come in. Yeah, ish. Touch that way. Stab beat, stab beat, stab beat. What are you doing? Oh, the big flop. I was like, why did you stop for so long there? Okay. I guess big flop gets you quite a lot of hits. All right, double one of that. Now I can get at least 1 stab in. Go around this way. Try to get 2. Nope. Even if you get a good position like that, you still can't get 2. Yeah. Coming back in. Oh, I like dodging to the right, but there was no lot of space there. 2 stabs. All right, got the bleed. That's good. Earlier bleed than we got before. Definitely means we got more hits in. How did you even hit me from that angle? Block that. Block that. Stab you once there. Big thump. Big thump. Stab you once there. Goes around that way. Oh, I'm looking for a spot to, like, heal. Because, yeah, I thought that might be coming now. Don't have time to heal before you hit me. Yeah, kind of. Alright, now you're spinning. Sure, why not, bud? Spin. Whoop. Apparently, it's also part Beyblade. I didn't realize. Alright, block, block. I assume that's still the same combo. I think that is. Alright. Yep, you do that. Sure. Stab, stab. Okay, no, like, sort of, like, burst out attack with that. But, like, where did all of these... Whoa. Massive, like, amount of spines come from anyway, bud? Stab you once there. Careful. Stab you once there. Block, block. At least, for the most part, its combos still seem about the same. It doesn't seem like it's really done... Ah, crap, still hit me with that. It doesn't seem like it's done much different to what it was already doing. It just seems to have, like, some extra attacks, I guess. Okay, big roll towards me there. Another bleeds. Block. Wait for that. Stab you once there. Block that. Stamina back up. Walk around this way. Stabby, stabby. Dodge that way. Careful, because it might move around the other way. Stabby, stabby. What are you doing? Just big flop or something? Yeah, big flop. That's fine. Oh, I dodged too early. Ah! Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, yep. The last hit does not actually hit you, which is one good thing, honestly. So now I need a heal opportunity. Unfortunately, you're doing this while I wanted it, but sure, I didn't die. I'll take it. Block that, stab you once. Okay, okay. Big flop down. Am I still passively healing? I am, good. Block that, stab you once there. Just take it slow and steady. Stab you once there before you get around to me. Stab you once there. Block that. Stab you once there. It's a good thing that we do have that talisman that's helping us with non-physical damage while blocking. Because I think it is making a pretty big difference from those spine attacks, which I imagine would be doing a lot worse to us if we were taking the full brunt of them right now. Alright. Careful. Jump up in the air, spin thing. Ooh. What? Well, that just instantly murdered me. That was going so well. What happened? So, either that attack isn't blockable or it just hit me from behind. Or above or something. Great. Great. Damn. That was such a good attempt. Alright, so I guess be careful of that landing on you. Wasn't the greatest. Give me those back. I think I've got most of its combos figured out by this point, though. Let me dodge that one, please. That is still definitely its worst attack, though. I do not like that one at all. Alright, block that. Let me please have a heal at some point here. Okay, you're doing that over that direction. I can definitely heal. Thank you. Alright. Thump, thump, stab you once. Big thump, and if I get the right timing, I should be able to get 2 stabs, maybe? Yep, barely. Alright. Yes, you do that. Block that. You're too far over. Block that. Stab twice. Careful. Yeah, sure, bud. Doesn't matter how long you charge the attack. As long as I block it, I still don't take anything. Alright, block that. Stab you once there. Careful. Maybe stab you once there. Running over that way, running over that way. Oop. Horrible one again. Nah, dodge too early. Ah! Because it's like close to me, so I assume it's going to go for the grab, but it doesn't yet. Timing that is being annoying. It really, really is. Thanks, Hippo. Don't show your Hippo, though. Like, hippopotamus? I'm pretty sure this thing is a hippo, not a miss. Am I right? I made that joke yesterday, and I was like, I have to say that on stream, right? Alright, let's be careful, then dodging that way. There we go. Give me my runes back. I'm very concerned about losing these at some point during this. Block, block, stab once. Don't go for 2. It's too risky. Need to make sure I get the stamina up, and if I go for a second swing, I'm both making the stamina lower and not regenerating it, which is not good in either way. Stab you once there. Big flop, damn. Slightly mistimed the dodge roll. That's fine. As long as we don't take damage, I'm okay with it. Give me that. Let's go for a stab there. Thump, thump. Go for a stab there. Yep, you do that, so I can stab you during that. That one. Maybe. I was hoping I could stab the tail on the way past. Barely missed it. Okay, got out of the way, got out of the way. Howdy, howdy. Hello, person of interest. Look, we're fighting a hippopotamus that I'm not sure it really counts as a hippopotamus, if I'm being honest. It's a hippo, rhino, porcupine, something mangy, maybe like a rat or something. I don't know. It's too many things. It's just too many things. Oh no, of course you went for that while I was healing myself. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Jesus Christ, I just saw myself in the mirror and all the blood on my face and the nose bleed. Oof. Probably not the greatest of looks there. Probably not the greatest of looks. Block that. I hate hippopotamuses. They're quite intimidating animals, to say the least, I think. But I think this might be worse in certain ways. Ah, hit me with that. That's annoying. Careful, careful, careful. Heal me. But how is everyone? As I mentioned earlier, I recently got the results back from like an MRI on my back, and apparently I have 2 herniated discs, and that's probably not great. We're hoping that we can heal it and it won't require like surgery or something, but we'll see. Heal. Whoop. That does mean I should probably be making sure my streams don't go too long for like the next few weeks to try to... Ah, I'm probably dead. Give it a chance to like heal a bit more. Alright, 51. And Zol says no. Being okay is overrated anyway. Who needs to be okay? Clearly unnecessary. Alright. Hippopotamus, I'm coming back through again. But I could die close to the entrance so I can actually grab my runes before it's just in my face. And stop starting with the worst attack. Y'all. Damn it, y'all can't you ever just be okay for hell's sake? No, apparently not. We're not allowed. Hit me with that one. Alright, block, block. Am I out of time to heal before you do the attack? No. Okay, I don't know. I can stab during that moment. I cannot heal during that moment. That's good to know. Nah, didn't get it. Aha! The timing of this bloody dodge. 52. Oh, come on, hippopotamus. Stop just grabbing me with your stupid mouth. We got so close in that other attempt. Do. Nope, because life hates us. Death might also hate us. Everything in existence might hate us. Alright, try again. Can I make it? 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 Nope, you're going for that again. Nope, it grabbed me. Crap. Well, at least we know from full health it's not enough to kill me, but ooh, it does not make this next bit fun. Okay, block that. Try to get to those runes. There we go. Ah, I released my block at the last second. Oops. Well, we did 0 damage in that attempt, but at least we didn't lose the runes. We're still keeping these 120,000 runes vaguely safe. If only we had just had a little bit more runes we could have leveled up before going in here, then we wouldn't have to be risking them every single bloody attempt. Because it's kind of getting in the way right now. Can I make it to there before it gets to me? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dodge that way, thank you. Look, we survived the opening attack. Yay! Oh, God. Still, it's one of only 2 attacks that's ever even killed us in this fight so far. But goddamn, has it killed us a lot so far. Thanks, bud. I'm just gonna stab you. Oh, why did that not block? It's because of how big this thing is. It can very easily just get angles if I get grappled. I'm just dead. It just gets angles where it hits past the block. It's a slight problem. Block that, stab you once there. Wait for that back. Let it flop down. Go for 1 stab there. Can risk 2, don't want to risk 2. Just in case, you know. I don't think I'm gonna get close enough to stab it before it moves. Yeah, I could have because of the way it moved though, technically. Stab it. I'm gonna go for twice there because it's running. Worked out. Block that. Block. Block. Stab you once. Nice bleed. Okay, block that. Go around this way. Block that. It does the weird spin thing it loves doing. And it hit me. It's fine. Block. Block. Can I stop going for stabs during the combos that I feel less safe during? I like that specific one. There's definitely a butt clench moment every time it goes for the grab. Alright, hit you with that. Careful around there. Stab you twice there because I'm behind you. Alright, phase 2. We're back. Can I stab you during that section? Vaguely. Alright, bud. Yeah, you do a big flop. I'm gonna heal myself because honestly, I probably just need it. Alright, block that. So was that attack that killed us last time? Was it that one? I'm still not entirely certain if it was specifically that one or it was a different attack. Because it could have been that one and just happened to hit us at a bad angle. Dude, you started the attack when I was already in your mouth. That was very rude of you. Okay, block that. I need to get in a position where I can actually heal myself now. Okay, I can during that. Thank you. All right, stab you once there. Big glow. Yeah, thanks for all the porcupine things right in my ass. Careful, careful. Stab you once there. Could have stabbed you twice, I think, during that one, to be fair. I want to be careful, though. I do not want to overly risk things against this boss right now. What are you doing? All right, just the jump towards me one. That's fine. Okay, and then you're jumping over that way as well. Glow. Big one. No, that's the one from above. That's fine. As long as I keep moving, I shouldn't get hit by too many. Okay, that's the annoying attack. As long as I'm not in the middle, I think I'm okay at avoiding that. Yeah, thanks for that, bud. Stab you up. Careful. Yep, thump, thump. Stab you once. Avoid that. Stab you once. Block that. Stab you once. Go around that way. Stab you once. Block that. Stab you once. Let stamina get back up. We're fine. I'll stab you there while you're doing whatever you're doing. Didn't dodge in time. That's fine. Okay. That's the spin round one. That's fine. No issue with the spin round. Block that. Stab you once. Walk around that way. That's double. All right. Nice bleed. Okay. Big flop. I can get at least 1 or 2 stabs from the big flop. I'm only going to risk 1, though. I don't like this position we're in right now. It's kind of worrying me because the camera keeps going bloody crazy. All right. Block that. We're good-ish. Block that. Stab you in your weird, gross bits on the side there. I'm going to wait for the stamina to get back up. Oh, I'm pinned in the corner. Please don't. Ah. Stop pinning me in the corner. I was literally fully stuck in its hitbox there. There was nothing I could do. Oh, God. I didn't get the heal because of that. That's a problem. Yeah, now this is happening. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm going for the heal right now before it comes in. Ah! Damn it. Couldn't do it in time. That's fine. I'm going to go for the double here. I want full health. Thank you. All right. The dangerous attack. Let's try to block that. Yeah, because it pinned me in the corner there, I couldn't do anything when it just landed directly on top of me, so that was not exactly very helpful. Thanks a lot, Hipponotamus. No, thank you. Stop trying to grab me. I don't appreciate being grabbed, because I can't block being grabbed. Alright, stab you there. Careful. Double thump. Stab you once there. Go around that way. Stab you once there as you spin around. Careful of that one. Might best stab the tail. Missed it. It's fine. Big glow. Which one is that? Okay, directly above one. That's fine. Got around it. Good. That kind of forward attack. It's actually reminding me a lot of the Gaping Dragon. So I was like wondering, so why is this like feeling familiar? It's like, yeah, it's Gaping Dragon's like sort of forward charge. Look that. Right, spin round. Though I don't know if the legs can like stun me like it can on the Gaping Dragon, which is always the annoying part on that one. Stab you there. Ah, got me. Alright. Need to hopefully get far enough away from you now to get a heal in, because if I get grabbed, I'm just dead now. Alright, I'm gonna double dodge roll that one to get distance and avoid it. It's the bad one. As long as we block it, we're okay, though. Spin around. Nope, directly above one. Just keep walking in a direction. We seem to be mostly okay. Dodge in that way. Yeah, I don't see myself getting hit by the legs, so I don't think the legs can actually hit you, which is good, at least. This would be much worse if they could. Spin round one. Yeah, I think that will spin round one. Stab you once there. Block that. Careful. Block that. And we'll go for a stab there. Block. Block. Stab once. I'm pinned in the corner again. And it's doing the thump on top of me at the exact same time. A second time that we had that exact same situation occur. Ain't that just so helpful? Alright, spin round. Stab you there. Don't know how close we are to the next bleed trigger, but it would probably kill it at this point. Careful. You do the more useful attacks. Yep, that one's fine. I like that attack. I get a free hit from that one without any risk. That one also gets me at least 1 free hit. Could go for 2, not risking it. Block that. Stop pinning me in the corner, buds. Alright, block that. Stab you once there. Which one's that? Spin around, that's fine. Block there. Thumpy, thumpy. Not really close enough to get hit, so I'm not going to go for it. Can stab that. Camera, why do you keep spinning? Just doing full 360s. The boss is just in front of me. Oh god, what's doing that one again? Please block it, because again, that attack can instantly kill us if it's just the wrong angle. Whoa. Stab you once there. Can't see anything again. I'm gonna stab you there. Yeah, I know. Block that. Thumpy thump. I'm gonna heal during thumpy thump in case it goes for the try to grab me. Yeah, it bloody well did too. And I was inside the mouth, which is not the greatest for avoiding that stupid grab. Get up. Oh, that's not a good attack for this moment. I'm gonna heal myself in the corner. I am caught in the corner though. Thumpy thump. Stab there. Don't risk the last hit, even though you know you can probably get it. Okay. Hipponotamus is no longer. Whew. Aspects of the Crucible. Thorns. And 2 scatter tree fragments. Thank you. Ugh. That was certainly an experience. Not too bad of a boss, but I can't say it was the most enjoyable one to fight. Like, at least it didn't have too many attack combos, and I learned how to deal with every single one of them. Except for that grab. That stupid bloody grab. Give me that, please. Thank you. Alright. Now, we do have enough for a level up. Do we have enough for 2? We do have enough for 2. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? We're considering more arcane, right? Yeah, we've been considering more arcane. I think I'll go more arcane for now. Alright. Well, thank you, bud. Well, thank you. Okay, so... what are we gonna do from in here now? I love how it's just like, Do we need those to be as close to each other as they are? Is that necessary? I feel like maybe those graces are a little close to each other. Just a thought. Usually this game is very cruel and puts them like quite far away from each other, but now it's just literally right there. Why would you put it like meters apart? That feels completely unnecessary. No such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Messmer is the son of Queen Marika. They are. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Ah. Cool. Well, I guess I'm here to like probably stab that guy. So, you're welcome. I guess you're welcome. Be wary of right. Oh. What am I being wary of the right? Oh, that guy? Alright. Sure. Backstab. Block that, block that. Stabby, stabby. Ooh, barely got that guy before he hit me. No! And the stomp got me. Ah! I should have stabbed the guys on the edge immediately. I love that one of them didn't move, though. He's still just over there at the end. Thanks. Honestly, I think that telling me to be wary of right got me more killed than if I had just walked in normally. I was too wary of right, and I got killed by left. Thanks, guys. I think I'll be wary of left instead this time. Yeah, I think I'm going to be wary of left, actually. So run over this way. Stab you off. Knocked me back with that. The other guy here yet? Doesn't seem to be yet. Stabby, stabby, stab. Yeah, see? Like, that guy's dead before the other one's even here. So what am I being wary of at that point? Seems kind of unnecessary. Stab, stab, stab. You're bled. Goodbye, my friends. Okay. Nothing else over this section, I think. So I guess we're heading up here then. Okay, that was a spot where I kind of need to be more wary. Soldier head. Well, no, that was not very helpful. I was like, was that a message that would have told me what was going to happen? No. No, it was not. Well, thanks. I don't trust that someone's not going to come in from the right as I stab here, but I'll go for it anyway. Whoop. Ah, that's that. That's that. There we go. Someone out there as well. Well, there was a guy over here. There was, but you didn't come in and help your friend. You dumbass. Oh. Okay, they also were not alone. They actually had several allies with them. I need a backstab on this guy. You look like more of a threat. Alright. Careful of that. Ah, did so much. That's a problem. Okay. Let me get in here. That should give me an angle where I can heal myself. You stunnable? I don't know if you are. Whew. Long attack combo there, bud. Block that. Give it a second, give it a second. I'm down on that. Stabby, stabby. No bleed yet, no bleed. Please don't knock me off the edge, though. There's the bleed. Not enough, though. Alright. Ah, missed. Oof, I had to be very careful not to fall off the edge there. Alright, you're down. Your turn, bud. Yeah, you missed. Stabby, 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 stabby. Thank you. Much easier when they're stun lockable. Especially with a bleed weapon. Oh, yeah, we were in here. So what was that item that was around the edge that we ignored because of the enemies? What were you? I don't really care. Okay, and that's pathway that I think we came from. Understood. We can go out through here. There's not going to be a way back, though. Well, might as well have a look. It's possible that... Okay, you're there. It's possible the other way that we saw led to here as well. At least that way would have a way back. But as it currently stands, we don't know of a way back. Well, let's hope we don't have to go back right now. Uh-oh. Okay, you had a friend behind. That's fine. Oh, you're gonna crossbow me. Okay, I did push the heal button game, but sure, I guess just don't count my heal. Oh, nah, got me. Ah! That was unfortunate. If I'd gotten that heal when I pushed the heal button, we would have probably been okay. But unfortunately, two of them hitting my block at the same time kind of got through the block a bit too quickly. And then we died. So that's fine. That's perfectly fine. No issues there whatsoever. And now everyone that we killed has respawned. Yay! Could probably just run past to get back to that section, though. I don't know if they will follow us to that bit. We are probably going to have issues on this, though, with this guy. Yeah. Ooh, you got another stab on me? Come on, dude. So what is actually up here? Okay, look, overlooks the tree. And then up here is an archer. That's a problem. Okay, and we're dead. So, okay, that's what's up there. Understood. I don't think running through is going to work going up through that route. Mostly because of the archer, I reckon. Kind of a problem. We'll get bogged down by the enemies that hit by the archer. So I'll have to take it slow going up that way. But no, it doesn't lead into the other section of the tree. That's all I really want to know. Is like, does that go there? It's like, no, I feel like it goes somewhere different. Yeah, well, keep exploring tree way for now. Do. Stab, stab, stab. Way more efficient. Just getting them both to fall off the edge. Like, hell yeah. Stab you. Careful. Stab you. Stab you. You're smart enough that you'll probably raise your shield, which is why I'm not going for too many stabs in a row. But there we go. Okay, you're down. We know that there's a guy here. I tried to lock on, and that spun me around, so I completely missed actually blocking that. Well, F. I'll get this guy again. No, we can just jump straight out the window while ignoring the other guy, because that wouldn't be a problem. Stamp. Souls, mate. Come on. Be hittable. Be hittable. Thank you. Give me that. Alright. So where are we going from here? Because we went inside that room, but there's also a guy here guarding an item. Be very, very quiet. We don't want them to know that we're coming up behind them. Do. And stab! And walk around here, walk around here. Nah, you didn't let me get a double stab on you. How dare you? Yep. Block that. Stab you once there. Do. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. One of us got to do something at some point. Okay. Stab. I want to get more than just a single stab there, but it's fine. Stab there. Block that. Whoop. Ah, insta-killed me. Damn. I tried to go for a stab, then dodge. Not expecting to do that much damage, but yeah, no, F. F. At least we got the item, though. We don't really have to bother killing that guy now. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Summoning spirits. Yes, I'm a wear game. Those are a thing. A thing I'm totally using. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-ba-do-ba-ba-boo. Ooh-ah-bum-bum-ba-na-na-na. Careful. Careful. Do. Alright, I want to ask what capture card you used. I don't think I use a capture card. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. I'm playing to my next system, but I'm not currently using one. Careful. And stamp. Come Come on. Come on. Stab it. Stab it. There we go. Do 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 do. Whoop. And step, 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 step. Like, roll you want, dude. It doesn't matter if I just stun look you down to death anyway. Yeah, fuck, 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 yeah, fuck. Stab ya in your spine. You're deads. Give it a second. There you go. Sorry, I said it a little early, but we all knew you were dead either way. So there's anything over by the big tree? Yeah, here's an item. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. What do you do? Increase poise after using a flask of tears. Don't really care, honestly. These guys gonna try to kill me. I did just steal something from your big tree that you're worshipping. I'm now stealing other things in your big tree. You're not worried about the fact I'm stealing things from your big tree? No? Alright, well, I guess I'll just continue over this way for now then. So what's over here? Item. This looks suspicious. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Found an Elgato card for a good price, and I'm wondering if it will work with my 1S. It probably would. Alright, this just looks like that. Give me that. Because yeah, I've bought an Elgato for my next system. Again, we're hopefully going to build next Friday. I'm still waiting for that specific part to show up, though. So hopefully it shows up soon. Yeah, I imagine it probably would be pretty functional for that sort of thing. They tend to be compatible with most consoles and stuff. Give, 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 give. Thank you. Alright, so I guess we just head this way still. Is there any way I can stab you without that guy being a problem? No, not really. Go back in the other room. I don't think they're going to go back in the other room. Well, I just want to stab this guy down before I have to fight the stronger one. Alright, careful. Stab him. Here we go. You saw nothing. Your friend is not dead. I didn't do anything. Okay, why'd you attack that? I still don't think they know where I am. The other guy does, though. So somehow the guy from the other room figured out where I was before the guy that was in the room with me. That's interesting. Oh, there's an item over there. I was about to leave, but I saw it. Okay, that was not even worth picking up anyway. I don't want to fight both these guys at the same time right now, so we're just going to run this way, I think. Get on the ladder. Get on the ladder. Move faster. Move fast. Okay, we're not going to be able to climb that. We're not going to be able to climb that while they're attacking us. That was way too slow. Why did the one from outside hear us? I don't know. They didn't before. Unless they did, we just died too quickly before they showed up. Also possible, honestly. Alright, probably better we kill the one outside first then before we go in there. Okay. Look in the one that looks like an old power bank with the smooth side and cut off edges. Trying to like think of like all the ones I've seen. What does that specific like make me feel like? Oh, careful, careful. Nah, killed me. Well, we just lost like 30,000. Oops. I'm gonna have a quick check. Here on Arcane, apparently. I didn't know we're on the page for Arcane. I guess we looked at that last time. El Gato. Almost sure power bank capture cards. Send an image over Discord. Yeah, that'd also work. Yeah, most of them look like these sort of things. So you got external and internal ones. So like the internal ones are more that type and the external is more this. I think I've gone for an external, even though I'm a bit lacking on ports recently, but I'm hoping it'll end up being fine. There's so many of them. It's just so different ones. I'm like, I do not know the difference between half of them. I don't even know which one I grabbed. I grabbed one of them though. Alright. Continue heading back that way. So many. Yep. I technically grabbed like 2 different types and just like bought both. Because I was like, why not? Stamp, stamp, stamp. Goodbye, my friends. Careful. Ow. No, it's none of distinct names. No, not really. They do all sound like pretty just samey, so it's really hard to determine much when it comes. And then you like read the descriptions and it's like, okay, they all say they do basically the same thing as well. And yep, sure, why not? Makes it very, very easy to tell exactly what's going on. Stamp, 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 stamp. But yeah, I wanted to use one of those to set up a dual PC system so that I can have my model being done on the other computer. Because I feel like that would be very useful for games like this where I can't use my model. If the model isn't being run on the same system as the game, then it won't matter. I can just always run the model no matter what I'm playing. Which should be a lot better, honestly. And since I still have the current computer that we're using just fully set up, it just seemed like the better way to do it. Oh, you heard me. That's fine. Fuck that. I definitely can just walk around and stab you when you're doing that. I don't have to go for a dodge. Well. Boop. Boop. Stab you there. Do not really have a lot of stamina right now. You're draining too much of it. Let me have it back, please. Thank you. Alright, stab you there. Well, stab you. Nah, I shouldn't go for double stab. Double stab was a bit stupid there. It's fine. Kill me and hopefully it won't hit me. Got the block in time. Definitely got the block in time. Block there. Stab there. Just send a big. Alright, I'll check that when I'm not being murdered. Missed. Stab. Stab. Hey, that was a nice bleed. I was definitely getting hit if I didn't get that bleed there. Block that, block that. Stab you. Thanks, bud. Alright, let's hope no one walks out of that room and tries to kill me while I'm checking this. Yes. No, Elgato Game Catcher HD high definition game recorder, full HD with USB and HDMI cable. Yep. Again, it sounds like any other Elgato capture thing. It's like, it's really not a lot that we can tell from that. It's like, it probably works like most of them, and hopefully it'll be compatible with all of the standard consoles and stuff. Alright. So it seemed like it was a better idea when I waited until the guy went around to the other side before I went in the room. So we'll do that method again. Walk. 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 Probably about now would be a decent time to go for it. And then we do the stamp. Wa-da-da-da-doo. Get up. Step. Thank you. Now, even in this situation, I can probably just go straight for the ladder, honestly. It'll be a bit risky, but as long as we don't have to come back down here, it's not a problem. And if they don't know where I am, then we're kind of fine. Alright. Well, that suddenly worked. They're not coming back in this room to climb up the ladder, are they? Doesn't look like it. Range battle ahead, so to speak left. Okay. Are we in the section we were before? Yes. Okay, so there's an alternate route to that other bit we were just before. Now, unfortunately, there's another melee guy in the room and not just the archer. Great. Alright, give me that. Thank you. Ow, my spine. Keep running out here for now. Okay, did I only get one? I think I only pulled the one. Good. I did not want to pull the other guy and fight both of them together. Look that. Stab you once there. For that. Stab you twice there, I think I can probably do. Wait a second. Block, block. Good thing that there's a wall behind me, otherwise I could have been pushed off there somewhere. Right, stab you there. Block there. Stab you there. Give it a second. Ah! Shouldn't have given it a second. Stab. I love how I was just in an endless cycle of just constantly bouncing off my shield there. That was very helpful. That was very, very helpful. Right, thank you for the holy proof pickled liver. I don't know how pickled liver becomes immune to the concept of holiness, but cool. I guess cool. Absolutely cool. Now, I'm mildly concerned about, like, whatever is coming out of all of these. Oh, God. Little guys! We got a bunch of little guys. Of course we do. Oh, I missed. I can't hit them when they're in the air. Everyone's always immune in the air. Alright, little guys. I'm gonna stab you all, little guys. Yeah. Stop alternating your attacks. It's making this very hard. Alright. Stab. You're dead. You're dead. And you're dead. Thank you. How many more little guys are there around here? Yeah, it looks like more like a normal fire or something, but then that looks kind of a bit sinister. Does look a bit sinister. Look, that's... Oh, God, I missed. How could I miss them? Probably because they're such a little guy. Exactly. Give me this. Anyone else along that way? There's definitely a bunch of corpses. I don't see any enemies right now. I find that kind of suspicious. Oh no, there's definitely someone walking down there. Okay. There's one visible from the angle we're at. Shortcut ahead. Does that mean I should go down and avoid whoever is slowly walking towards me right now? They're a little intimidating, not gonna lie. I take one look at that guy, I'm like, that guy looks like they're gonna be a problem. I'm assuming, yeah, a bunch of these guys over here. I even knew you were gonna jump over, but I still got double stabbed by it. God damn it. Careful. Come on, stab, stab. Hey, I actually hit one of them in the air. Ooh, I'm gonna get poisoned. Let me move out of that, please. Okay, okay, almost poisoned. Almost poisoned is not actually poisoned, so I'll take it. Stabby, stabby, stab, and then stab you. Thank you. Grab that and hopefully don't get poisoned. Thank you. That's a rada fruit. Anyone else around here trying to murder me? Doesn't look like it right now. Silver pickled foul foot. I saw ya, bud. I saw ya. You were gonna stab me in the back when I went for this item, weren't you? I know you were, bud. I could see you thinking about it. Alright, so I guess for now we will go down. And we'll come back up and deal with them afterwards. There's a bunch of these guys down here is the only problem. Come find me. Come find me without your friend. Thank you. That didn't go great for you. Kind of an awkward angle to be stabbing them, though. Yeah, I don't want to be poisoned, though, please. Stab, stab. Gotta be careful. I might walk into the poison if I keep fighting that way. Dodge you. If I stab on you, stab you to kill that one. Dodge backwards. Yo, bud. Stop with the poison everywhere. Dodge you. Annoyingly, we keep putting them at very, very low health without actually finishing them. Alright. Golden grease. Ooh. And a helm. Thanks for helm, bud. So what's over here, then? Open the door. It is. It is. It is. The door I saw earlier. Yay. I thought it might have been the door we saw earlier. So I briefly glanced over that direction being like, there's a door over there. I wonder if that's openable. Yes. Yes, it was. Well, isn't that convenient? Tells me I have to get through these guys, though, if I want to go up this route. Stab. 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 Oof. Hurts a little bit when they both hit you at the same time like that. Oh, I didn't get far enough over. Okay, thanks, bud. I'm just gonna run up here for a bit and hope that my larger legs allow me to get away from you. Okay. I missed it. Ooh, hit all three. I need a wider weapon for these guys, I feel, right now. Okay, okay, okay. Things like this might work better. Careful. Swing, 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 swing. Alright, we got him. Heal me, please. Thank you. Well, now they've given me a shortcut to the person up here. I am a bit more concerned about them. Bone darts. So... Ah, you've got those fire things again. Great. Hello. Fire. Yes, fire. Stabby stab. Charge in once. Nah, didn't have time to pull the shield back up. It's fine. No, thank you. Ooh, it did a double slice. Interesting. Nah, that attack could not stun them. That's fine. What about full charged one? Okay, that can. Unfortunately, they did get a hit off on me there. Let's go for heal while they're not doing anything. And go for full charge while they're walking in. Thank you. Ah, unfortunately, I keep hitting their sword. Stab, stab. Careful. Ooh, could not fully block that, but you're dead. Goodbye. Should have given me your armor. It was kind of cool. Bastard. Every time I kill someone, it's just like, I want your armor. How dare you not just give me your armor? I demand every single piece of your armor. And let there be armament. First of revenge. Revenge on who? Revenge on who? Was there a way that we could have gotten around behind them to stab them in the back? I guess potentially. Okay. So maybe this is a different path? Or maybe we're avenging someone else. I don't know. Let's find out. It could be that you just when coming back down, you can stab in the back. Probably something like that would be my assumption. I think this is a particularly foggy room. The Specimen Storehouse. So, what's that thing they're storing there? Interesting specimen you got there, buds. Interesting specimen. Okay. What's it say? Let there be fingers. I'd prefer if there wasn't fingers, honestly. I think I see an enemy. Nah, I must be imagining it. He did put down his weapon. Look, block, stab, stab, stabbity, stab. Alright, thanks, bud. Thought this room was decently safe, considering, you know, it's the room with the grace, but no! Apparently it was not. Ooh, he was trying to burn me to death. You. Alright. Thanks, bud. Stabby stab. Yeah, this room is not very safe. That looks like a big Bloodborne boss. Good to know. I don't know the Bloodborne bosses, because I haven't yet to play the game. Maybe one day. Try jumping, so to speak. Could this be a bug? Could what be a bug? I don't know what we're doing here, but... made it here. Oh yeah. There's a lever over here. Cool. I don't know what that pathway was about, but we're here now. An Ember of Messmer. Another enemy there. And the one that just hit me in the back. Thanks, bud. I love the homing fire projectiles. They're very nice. Right, stab you too. Stabby stab. Like, I'm perfectly okay with you guys just doing your research. Like, you're the ones who are interrupting your own research to try to, like, murder me with fireballs. Just continue researching, guys. It's not that hard. Stab. Thank you. Be wary of left. Nah. Alright, now I'll be wary of left. Stab. 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 Thanks, bud. Does this lead back over to the original room? Yeah. Okay. So, I don't know why we had that alternate pathway to kind of make like a shortcut thing. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Switch to tank death mode. When I'm not being shot at by fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that fire hurt a bit. Oop. Careful. God, they can fire it so many times is the problem. Step. Step. Thank you. Yo. Alright, standing death time. Do. As it slowly... Oh, it went down. Are you supposed to go up? Up. It must have hit something because it just stopped suddenly in place. Alright. And... stop. Okay. Time to play Elden Ring standing again. I think we've done this at least once in the past. So we got pathway over there. Was that the one we used to come in, or is that a different thing? Because we came in from... I think it was that way. Or did we go? I don't know. I don't remember at this point. I know we used one of these just before, though. I'll check. If this is the same one, then oops, I guess. We'll find out in a minute. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-na-na-na-na-da-da-da. Is this pathway we used? There's an item over there, so it seems like probably not then. Hello? Is anyone in this place? Anyone with, murderous intentions? We got bloody jar guys again. Understood. We fought quite a lot of those in that one dungeon, but now they're here too. Of course they are. Ooh, big open room. Big open room with a lot of jars heading this way. Oh, well, that's probably fine. I see no problems there. We're totally not going to fight a giant army of jars coming up this staircase, right? Thanks, bud. Stab and stab and ow. Stab and stab and stab and stab and ow and stab. Yeah, it works. Alright. Anything over here? In both head? Could this be a liar? I don't know. Liar head. Well, sounds like it's probably a liar then. Alright. Another one coming out of there. And there. Probably one at the back as well. Anything down there? Nope. Oh, these guys are so disgusting though. Why do we have to fight more of them? Was it not enough in the other place? Yeah, no. Shoot out all your weird goopy blood bits. Alright, you're dead. You're firing things at me as well. Are those homing? Your blood bits are homing? How are your blood bits homing? That's weird, dude. Ah, it insta-killed me. God damn it. How do you have homing blood bits? Gross, dude. That kind of implies that, like, the meaty chunks have maybe some level of sentience to them while they're being chucked at you. Gonna be honest. Can't say I'm a fan of that concept. Can't say I'm a fan. Alright. Hey, bud. I came up behind you. Bet you didn't expect that. Alright, guess we'll use the normal way. Oh, we could go the other way. Ick. Yeah, quite a bit ick. Careful of the guy. Thank you. Stabby, 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 stabby. You're dead, though. So where did we go to get to? Out that pathway down. Which section did we head to? Because this is just that room. Oh, there's an item here. I didn't even see that. Apparently it was a Baldreg Talisman 3. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. That could probably come up at some point. Stab, stab, stabbity, stab. Like, if we had to fight something particularly lightning-y, that would definitely be good. We've already fought quite a lot of lightning-y things, and I feel like maybe it's already a bit late. But sure, maybe there'll be another horrible lightning boss. Stab you before you get that off. Thank you. And your time, bud. Well, it's kind of just sitting there. I could probably leave that one. So I know we went up through this way. Maybe it was over this pathway? I don't remember exactly. If we can investigate everything up here before we go back down, that would probably be better. So that definitely seemed like more of a path forward, and a pretty large one at that, so yeah, probably better we grab things. Hefty beast bones! Of whatever this thing was. I'm not even gonna begin to guess, because it's Elden Ring, honestly. Oh! Hello!
Righteous Tarnished. It's been some time.
Time has passed, yes. The concept of time. Always passing.
I thought I could not dislodge from my mind.
Ah.
So...
was a banana boat, fun sun protection, banana boat, it's 30 plus, banana boat, it lasts for hours and hours and hours, banana boat, thank you. Because that one doesn't leave my mind.
The Lord Moke slain
Yeah?
at his dynastic palace.
Yes, I remember that, because I did it. I was there.
And
Okay.
taken straight to kind Mikola.
It was?
Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moke
I mean, vaguely.
at night.
Sure, I guess. I don't remember anyone. All I remember is stabbing people.
And losing sight of
Yeah.
my vows.
Okay.
I'd do anything to make amends.
Understood.
Weak away I can.
Okay. Can you tell me where the guy I need to murder in this place is?
Possibly have in mind for Lord Moke's
I don't know.
the implication
Maybe they want to, like, put them on their wall or something as a trophy.
unnerving.
Would the trophy thing is the unnerving thing?
Possibly implication.
I don't know. So which part's unnerving? My idea or whatever you're thinking of? Well, who knows? Maybe they're both unnerving. Beware of jump attack. Where's the jump attack? Oh my god! A jump attack! I was wary of that. Because I was told that there might be a jump attack coming. Oh my god. How could I ever have possibly conceived of a jump attack if I wasn't told... Oi! Is that a jump attack? Okay. Oh, hey, bud. Hey, bud. Nice to see you again. You want to give me your armor this time? I would love to have your armor. It looks kind of cool. You want to, like, turn around so I can, like, backstab you or something? Don't turn this way. Don't turn this way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll throw it that way. Careful. Sneaky. Stab! I hope you enjoyed the stab. I bought it especially for you. Uh-oh. Careful again. Yeah, you're a bit scary and you've got double blades. That's fine, that's fine. And stab, stab. Ooh, stab that. It'll bleed in. Ah, fortunately, because you've got that, your weapons are faster than the other one. That's a problem. Stab, stab. Ooh, okay, got it. What the hell, YouTube? There's nothing wrong with that. Stab. So it wasn't stab. So you're Fire Knights, apparently. Thank you for one part of your gear. I want the rest, though. Give me the rest, please. Yeah, that's probably enough standing for now. My legs are starting to hurt, so we'll go back down. Falling, falling, falling down. Stabby, stabby. Lots of stabby, stabby. We always do all the stabby, stabby around these parts. Of enemies, friends, frenemies, casual acquaintances, a guy named Jeff that we met like in a parking lot once, employees, just people, non-people. I said stabbing is both Dave's core memory and only memory. Honestly? Fair. Yeah, no, that just fully checks out. Yeah, I don't know what would have made that have a problem. Because it wasn't like it was like help for review or anything. It just genuinely fully didn't accept it. Block, stab, stab, block, stab, stab. Big fire. Stab, stab. Let, block, stab, stab. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of stamina fighting this one is the only problem. Ooh, barely had enough. Give me your gear, you fool. I demand all of your gear. They won't give me their gear. There's a guy over there, but I'm hearing footsteps, which is worrying me more. Yeah, you're the footsteps. Okay. Stab, 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 and stab. Okay. One more of those at the top. More guys are probably gonna try and burn me though. You know the right? Oh, door but no door head. Okay. I'm surprised it's not you don't have the right, you don't have the right, you don't have the right. Oh, great, they heard me. Of course they did. Oof, that fire hurt a bit. No thank you, dude. I hope you missed from that angle. You did. Ah, my attack took too long to charge. It's fine. As long as you keep hitting my shield like that, it's honestly pretty good for us. Keep doing it. Come on, bud. Stab. Do it again. Not the fire. Not the fire. Oh, crap. I jumped inwards and now there's more fire coming towards me. Not a third one. Jesus, dude. Stab. Stab. Oh, God. You want me to avoid these while you're also coming in with blades trying to stab my ass? Not a fan. And hopefully you miss from this angle again. I'm worried about you. I don't know if you're a fire casting one. You might not be. Ah, didn't get it off in time. That's fine. That's fine. Careful. Stab you there. Nice bleed. Thank you. Stab. Stab. Wasn't enough. Now it is. Drop your gear. 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 Bastard. You bastard. How dare they? How dare they do this to me every time? Is that like a giant over on the other side? Is that definitely looks very, you know, humanoid. Great, great. Can I like walk up that? Just look at that angle. Is it a pathway? It might be a pathway. Well, might as well have a look though. I'm a bit worried about this. This looks like somewhere I'm going to be shot from above. Ah, no, attack from the front. I was wrong about what type of ambush it was. Okay. I just love when you're right that it is an ambush, but wrong about what type. Oh, I missed it. No. How do you miss both of them? You're locked on. That was the third. Got you down. Go for you. Oh, it was a fourth, actually. All right. Don't get poisoned, please. Don't get poisoned. Heal me while you're doing that. Yeah, you've poisoned your face, bud. You have just poisoned your face. Alright, it's gone. Stab, 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 stab. I was worried for a second there because I'm like, I was poison behind me and poison in front of me. I'm like, what do I do about this? So, can you just climb that? No, no. Like, we can definitely get very close to the feet. It's worth a shot, but I'll probably investigate around here a bit more before we attempt it, I think. But I guess I just end up falling to my death instead. Which would not be as ideal. Stab, stab. I assume it's only ones with the staffs that actually attack. But the only issue there is I don't know if you know if they have a staff if they're reading the book. It might be on their side. I don't know. I'm not looking too carefully at them. Fire. Thank you. Stab. Stab. You're dead. Okay. And Beast Horn and all of you guys. Great. Airbuds. Yeah. Keep doing that combo. That combo actually works really well for me. Why are you just letting me stab you there? That was a bit weird. Fortunately, they stopped letting me stab them. And I took a bunch of damage. But it was working for a while there. As long as you don't use the fire attack. I got worried that was going to be a fire attack, which is why I went for the stab. Okay. Careful. Thank you. Let's go a little low there. You guys want to like drop your gear or something though? Smithing stone? That's not your gear! Oh, bastard. Liar ahead. There's liars everywhere. Item there. Stab. Stab. Give, please. A lump of flesh! Wow! My favorite! Just what I've always wanted! Okay, so anything back over this way we didn't investigate? There's an item over there. How do you get there? So you can probably jump from here. How would I get back? I don't know. I don't think I could drop. Like, it's a bit low. Maybe I can just come back the way I'm... Yeah, it's not too low. Alright, we'll just walk then. That's fine. Ooh, a dueling shield. Yeah, it's fair points though. I jumped over the railing one way. I can jump over the other way, Brain. At some point we need to get back to where we left our runes in the other section though. That is kind of, you know, a bit important at this point. We left quite a few down there. Quite a few. Nothing over there. Yeah. May have been everything was up in this section. Did we go this way? No precious item ahead, therefore keep moving. The only issue is I don't know if I trust that when I'm told that sort of information. Like, there's not usually precious items anywhere, basically. But, like, I need to check. I can't trust other players. They only, like, sometimes help us out. Look, there is an item there. I guess their intention, though, is just not a precious item. Alright. Stab. Stab. Oh, you hit me on the way back, really? Boom, boom. Heal me. Oh, barely had enough time there. Now, unfortunately, it seems like the dagger one's kind of easier to deal with because you can kind of stun lock them. Not so much with these ones. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's like, them saying there's no precious item, maybe this guy will drop their armor, and then to me, that is a precious item. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Look that. Push that way. Nah. It's so hard to trust a Souls player, and you never know when you'll run into patches. Yep. Like, I would trust them if they say, like, beware of left or something. Like, that's like the limit of the messages I trust. Okay, let's get behind something. Damn it. Didn't get far enough. Ah, well, we lost all the runes in the other area then. That's a shame. Finally, we'd grab that item. Finally, we'd grab that item. Damn. I should have listened to the Souls player and not gone in there. I was a fool. I was a fool. You trust? I mean, I trust them enough to at least, like, check the direction. Look, like, it doesn't hurt for me to look left. Careful. Ah, missed it. Fuck that. Ah, hit him. This guy's so short, it means I keep missing them half the time. Stab you. So we went from this way, and then I think we went more upwards from here. Yeah, you are the one that sees me first, which is always annoying. Did that rat just jump attack you? Probably. Ah, missed it. Careful. You're dead. Kill me, please. Do-do-do-do, and stab. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let me get 1,000 for just stabbing these random guys in the back, that most of which don't even have a chance to fight back. Goddamn. Just think about the level of enemies I had to fight earlier in the game for like 1,000. Come for me, bud. Yeah. Gotta be careful of this area, though, because we know that there's one of the other stronger ones around the corner. But we've got to find our way back to where we were. I'm gonna stab you down entirely. Now, back up so I'm behind you, because I didn't want you standing behind me to stab me. Now we can stab you too. So did we go up that way, I think? I know we went around there. The problem is we took so many pathways. Let's try to remember which pathway actually led us forward versus which ones just led us like to an item and then back. Stab. You're dead. And stab. You're dead. Might as well stab you as well. Even if they're just standing there, they might turn around and try to kill me afterwards, so... better dead than a potential threat later on. Okay, so yeah, that's where we died. You guys are all over there. Can get the item, though, is the only problem about this room. Still gonna have to fight the guy. Murder. Stab. Like, yeah, it doesn't look like it'd be an important item, though. Yeah, so much fire. God, that's doing a lot. Oof. Too much damage from the fire, man. Crap. Where'd the other fireball come from? Yeah, there's a guy in the corner. I'm just gonna grab the item either way. Just a beast horn. Okay. The player was not lying. It was not a valuable item in any way. Block that. Careful. As long as I at least get back to the previous room, we won't have any issue about getting our runes back. Should we get murdered by them? Come on, bud. Ah! Those attacks are always so useless. I don't even know what the point of even bothering with them is. Okay, get me down here for a second. Heal me while you're hopefully standing there for a little bit. Unfortunately, I was going for a charge attack, but you just got 3 hits on me. Oh, I don't really have the stamina for blocking. That was the issue. Yeah, thanks for the fire. Heal me. Whoop. Kill. I'm starting to miss the dagger ones quite a bit. Careful. Yeah, I'm just gonna cheese you on this section, bud, because it seems to be working. Yep, sure, thanks. Ooh, nice bleed. Careful. Back up that way. Stab. Okay, that block did not happen in time. You should die now. There we go. Got you down. Give me your gear. Give me your gear. Faster. I really wish these games were more fluid. Yes, it would be nice playing water. Goddamn right. So we were heading over. Ooh, there's an item. We missed an item over here. Did we not take this path? No, we didn't take this path. Yay, cheese! I love cheese. Cheese is my favorite. Especially with biscuits and avocado and stabbing an enemy. Just all of the greatest things to combine together. Yep. I'm gonna have to stab you again. Yeah, there's no way we're getting past you without fighting. Whoop. Stab. I think I can actually technically go for 2 basically every time consistently, if I'm being honest there. Stab. Stab. I like cheese on pizza, but still. Yeah, cheese is great on pizza as well. I don't have pizza that often, though. Damn, just mixed down. I used to have pizza, like, vaguely often. The only issue is that, like, a lot of those foods just not go to my stomach anymore. Alright, yeah, I'm on you 4 little guys. Stop trying to poison me, please. Fortunately, I'm just gonna have to stab through, I think, because of where that poison landed. There we go. Sorry about your stomach. It is annoying. It is very, very annoying. All those foods that used to be fun and enjoyable, it's just like, well, can't do those anymore. Stab. Yeah, the products of aging, unfortunately. It'll probably never happen outside of mods, but imagine if the Elder Scrolls 6 adopted soul-style combat. That certainly would be interesting. I've definitely tried soul-style combat in Skyrim with mods before. It was an experience. I preferred some aspects over standard Skyrim combat. The addition of like dodge rolling and stuff was kind of helpful. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Step, step. You're deads. Oh, I forgot this guy's around this corner. Oh, do I still want to take damage even from blocking the fire one? Oh. Okay. That's convenient. Tap, tap. Wouldn't like that at all. Understandable. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Like, they definitely don't really need Souls-style combat, because it's not like that sort of game, but I definitely think they need to rework on their, like, combat, though. Because, like, having now played through quite a lot of the Elder Scrolls games, I'm like, combat has not once been a strong suit of any of these so far. But still got, you know, Oblivion and Online to go before I can fully judge it. Oh, yay, the armor! Alright, how good is this armor? Worse than what I'm wearing in every way. But it is kind of, like, fancy and red, and I like it. It is fancy and red. Do I really want to make my armor worse, though? Doesn't Skyrim have a dodge rolling as a perk? It does, technically, yes. Not as, like, functional as something more, like, dedicated to that, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know if I like it better with the things. I guess so. Makes the aesthetic fit better. Sure, I'll wear that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Still want to get the other pieces, though. Give me the other pieces, guys. I want the other pieces. Dun 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 dun. On here. On the feet. I can drop down onto that thing now. Don't know if it's a good idea, but glutes. Okay, can I get higher than this? Or is this the limit? No, you can walk straight up that. Okay. Cool. That was even a grace up here. Oh, belly! Didn't make that. That was dangerous. Scatter fragments. Store. That was cross message. What's this about? Message left by Sir Ansbash, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Scatter Tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from the storehouse. Okay, perhaps there is another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. Maybe. Maybe. The Skyrim perk isn't really a dodge roll, it's close to a dash when you're sneaking. Yes. Yes. I remember I was on like a sneak build when I had it. So if it was the same playthrough I had that, then I then got the mod for a proper dodge roll. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And I felt that clench from here, hon. Yep. That was a little scarily close. God words coalesce. I bend here my arm dextral. You know, they're doing a lot of littering. They need to stop littering so much. They're just like dropping pieces of themselves just everywhere. Like, that's kind of rude. Like, who's gonna clean this up after you? Like, come on, dude. Beware of right. Okay. What am I? Like, I see an item. I don't see an enemy. Oh. Unless it was you. It could have been you. Thanks, bud. Okay. Well, guess we'll keep heading on forward then. We still haven't gone back down to the jar basement area, though. Uh-oh. Well, great. They've gained a new attack, it seems. That seems ideal. Fire, fire, fire. And I'm going to sprint forwards. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that new attack that you've got, bud. Okay. Block that one. I'll just block this one, too. Thank you. Alright. Stab. Stab. Uh-oh. Stab. Stab. Yeah, I know, bud. I know. Can you stop with all the fireballs, though? Gonna do another one while I'm healing. Yeah. Ha! You hit in front of you, though. Too many fireballs. Now, unfortunately... Ooh, that almost killed me. Unfortunately, you're not being stunned in the same sort of way as the other ones were. Hey! Cutting me off from getting to the item. They saw what I was doing. I was like, no, you're not allowed to get that item. Okay, hit that. Give me a heal while you're doing that. Nah. You've now hit the wall again. Uh-oh. Thank you. How about I just finish them with that? Not if you do that stuff. Thank you. Whew. A little dangerous. Oh, we got him. Give me. Smithing stones. I want your gear. I only have... What? Death Horse? What about Death... What? Okay. Thanks, bud. In the Judge Dredd version of my city, litter is not tolerated. Understandable. We must go make them pay for this. How dare they litter all of their body parts. Stab, stab, stab. Block that. Stab, stab, stab. You're dead. Okay, so pathway down there with some guys. Hello, some guys. Necessary item ahead. Okay. How necessary are we talking? Don't know, but there's an item over there. Remember, it's that one? Someone probably jumped to there. That felt like a bad idea, but sure. Okay. Are you the necessary item? I mean, it's not the worst of items. I'll take it, I guess. Unless there's another one near. We'll just take the pathway. Oh, back, but there is an item. A secret rite scroll. Okay, that sounds like maybe important. Secret rites of the Divine Gateway. Okay, that does seem important. That does sound a little important, actually. Another thing here as well. Alright, thanks. Those enemies reminded me of the adorable flying foxbat. Oh, they remind me of the Man-Bat from Batman. Because that guy attacked me quite a lot in the Arkham games. You're there. Anyone inside that room that's going to attack me? It doesn't look like it. Bats! Step, step, step. You're dead. Unfortunately, you had friends. They always have friends, don't they? Stamp, stamp, stamp. Careful. Come on, try to hit me so I can then get the stun into murder. Yeah, please. And now I can grab the item I was going for. Another Ember of Messmer. What do these do? Only for crafting. Okay. Understood, I suppose. Understood. We saw one guy out here. That's off right. There's a guy I can see to the right, but is there someone further to the right? Like this guy, you mean? They did move immediately, so potentially they meant this guy. Wait, Man-Bat attacks you, and how could I always catch him as soon as they show up? I think he did. It's been a while since I played that. I remember him doing stuff. Careful. Step, step. Stamp, stab. Stab, stab. Give me that. No horse ahead. Yeah, I didn't think there was a horse at any point before this either, though. But yeah, yes. Yes. No, 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 no. Step, step. Walking across there at some point? Probably. Seems quite likely. No additional pathways or anything back there. Oh, great. No horse head. Why does everyone keep telling me about no horses? Careful. Get in. Stab, stab. Well. Goodbye, dude. I don't think they took any fall damage, though, so that's ideal. They might slowly be on their way back now. Well, goodbye, dudes. Could this be an underground tomb? Step, 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 step. You tried to burn me. I saw that fire. You tried to burn me. And you failed. Ambush head. Okay. No. I was promised an ambush. I've been promised an ambush. Where's the ambush? Are you the ambush? Ah, crap. I think I found... I was trying to read the dialogue. Trying to clean up the page. What have they said before that point? I think I found the ambush, though. Stab you. Block. Stab, stab. Ooh, that did not block in time. Probably better I just go for the single ones, then. Yeah, screw you, bud. How dare you try to bird me? I do not appreciate people trying to burn me recently. Come on. Not again. Right, thank you. Stab, stab. Thank you. Stab. And you're dead. Go, please. Give me more of the gear. Bastards. Bastard. Another good question. When did the architect from Resident Evil get here? Yeah, I don't know. It is feeling quite Resident Evil-esque. Much more of these guys. I guess we should question, when did the DLC come out? Because they probably got here before then. Dodge. Stab. 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 Alright. That just looks like a trap, like it's gonna like fall on me or something. Something very suspicious about that. Be wary of weak foe. I'm always the most wary of the weakest of foes.
No, Freya.
Who is talking? Take it slow, take it slow. Okay. Stabby, stabby, stab. Who's talking?
Will I ever mix this jumbo?
Are you talking? No, I don't think you're talking. I don't think either of these two are talking. I don't know where the person talking is. Okay. Stab, stab. Yes, you need to start going for the double. Double's too risky against these guys. Stop with the fire! Spirit calculus? I don't want spirit calculus! I don't want normal calculus! Stab. Stab. Block. Stab. Block. Stab. 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 Give me your gift. Give me your gift. Give me your gift. Nah! Every time. Every time. Guys, want to hear some TT RPG trivia inspired by video I watched recently going over the worst ones ever made? I'm down. I love TT RPGs. What is this thing? It's found by hunting horned beasts in ancient ruins of Ran. Or Ra, or whatever it's called. Okay.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of it?
Who is talking and from where? Are they below me? I don't see any indication they're below me. Hello? That sounded very, very close to where I'm standing. I don't see anything in here, though. Unless I have a wall above us. I don't know. I guess we'll check up then. Okay, probably here, because there's a Grace. Have you heard of the concept that voices are muffled through walls and floors and stuff game? Because I definitely felt like I was just standing beside the person when they're entire floor above me.
Hello?
Hello!
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Okay, I'm busy. I'm dead.
Lack of foresight.
Fair point.
Asked Ans back to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Probably. Probably.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Is that all you can tell me? Yeah, okay. I guess good luck with that. I'm just gonna continue on my journey. See you later, buds. Alright. Another one over there. Has it seen me? Have you seen me? You are moving in a way that looks like you've seen me, so I'm gonna say probably. Okay, sure. Get close. Thank you. Stab. Nope, stop with the fire. Just stab me. If you stab me, I can kill you very easily. If you fire, I'm just gonna take damage. Come on. Thank you. Stab. Stab. Yep. Look. Stab. Thank you. Stab. Stab and stab. Here, 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 here. I guess the sword counts, kinda. It does count a little bit. Did I grab that, Grace, or did I just walk past? I'm just randomly, like, saying those kind of bothering me as I'm like, standing there. I'm like, did I actually? Okay. I did. I didn't rest at it, but yes. Just I remember, like, did I actually grab that? I think that's probably the reason why the guy respawned, but I was just like, I don't remember if I grabbed it. But I assumed I probably would have, but it's best to make sure of these things. Stab. I did notice on the map there that it had the Einspec person that I was talking about, apparently. Block. Stab. Block. Stab. Block. Stab. Stab. Whoop. Block. And stab. And you are dead. Yeah. They refuse. I just want the last couple of pieces of your gear, Buns. Ooh. An item hidden on the top of this, eh? Oh, how interesting. I'm glad we found that. Careful. Better safe than swallowed, as Carl always says. Yes, Carl has got some good ideas, I think. Carl's definitely got some good ideas. No. I suppose I could be safe and swallowed, though. It could definitely be both. It doesn't have to be just one or the other. Stabby stab. Stabby stab. My god. Pick one of the following numbers and I'll tell you a fact about the corresponding game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. I will start with my favorite number. 6. Ember of Messmer. Carl's always hitting on Jimmy's mom, though. Yeah, I mean, but Jimmy's mom is kind of hot, though. What does this lever do? Okay. So we're raising up this entire thing. To create a platform for where? Over there? It looks like it might be joining there. Okay. Well, there's a person jumping onto it as well, so yeah, that looks to be a pathway then. Do. Jump. Where the hell are we even going in this place? No idea. Is there anything down here? No, there wasn't. It seemed too obvious a place just randomly hide something, so I'm like, well, like, I can't not check. Nope. That was a bit scary. That did not jump the way I wanted it to. Okay, on there. On there. On there. Oh, these jump mechanics are not good for this precision. Okay. Onto there. Onto this bit. Anything around behind you? Doesn't look like it. I'm glad none of these things have, like, come alive and tried to murder me. Yet. I'm still a bit worried every time I see one, though. You see nothing. Bye, my lord.
Ever make sense of this jumble?
No, you won't. Well done. Thank you. Alright. Enemy here. Pathway over that way. Stabby stab. What does this say? Sorcery ahead. Okay. I mean, it's been sorcery basically everywhere, so... Correct. Correct. Oop. I can't get too mad at FromSoft. It's their first time making an intuitive jump. Yes. The other jumps are worse. Can't have to say this one's super amazing, but it's still an improvement. Stabby stamp. Do you try to like, heal your friend or something? Because you're a little late if that was your goal. Okay. Ooh. So got a guy over there guarding the door. Anything inside here first, though? An item, 2 random guys, not much. Stabby stamp. By my lord, will ever make sense of this jumble? Is it a ladder? Where are you pointing? Over there somewhere, there's a ladder, I guess. I can't tell exactly where they were pointing is the only problem. So we use that to get up to where we are. I don't know, I don't really see a ladder unless, again, they're just pointing to the big statue thing that we used. That's anything else? Guess we'll go this way. What did you say? Beware of lover. Alright, time for us to just both slowly walk towards each other. We're also dressed mostly the same, so that's fun. Thanks. So you can just fire them like that. Well, every single one of you that I run into has just different abilities. Okay. Give me a quick heal there. Stab. I tried to do a dodge in the middle of that, didn't work. Okay, thanks. Block that, dodge that way. Stab you once there. Oh, I just wanted to dodge out of the way of that. Ooh, dangerous. Whatever makes sense of this jumbo. Do. Dodge over that way. Go for a big charge attack. At least we know that can actually stun them. Ooh, and a bleed. Good. Careful, 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 careful. Block, block, block. The problem is the fact your combo has that. It's also too many hits for me to fully block. And of course you still have the standard fire ones as well. Okay. Stab there. Stab there in the middle. Dodging that way. Oh, that's not good. That was a lot of hits. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't see. I got caught on that. I was trying to get a little bit further over. Oops. Well, not ideal. Definitely not ideal. So 6, The World of Cinnabar, a game set on the hollowed-out planet Mars that's been converted into a spaceship flying through the cosmos with werewolf storms and space Jesus. Wait, do werewolves fall from the sky? Yes, person, yes they do. That doesn't feel much like what werewolves typically do. And most things in the game are decided by dice with no creative input from the players or DM, including the story. Okay. Stabby stab. That's worked before in DTRPG. It depends on the way it was handled, though. Stab, stab. Careful. Stab, stab, stab. Now, at least we respawn pretty close to this area. So we didn't have to go too far to get back here. Alright, bud. Time to fight again. Confused sounds. Gestures at sky. Yes. Yes. I am a little concerned about the concept of werewolves coming from the sky. But I guess, like, werewolves have an association with the moon. The moon is up. So werewolves come from up. There's some logic there, I think. Maybe. Like, are the werewolves actually coming from the moon itself? Possibly. I don't know. Ah, crap, you got way too many hits there. Can you let me heal myself, you bastards? You're just like the strongest one of these so far. Ah, dodged one straight into the other. Okay, dodge and immediately heal and we might be okay. There we go. You're very annoying to try to kill right now. Okay, thank you. Stab, stab. Like, if only you were stunnable or got stunned at all when hitting my sword like the other ones do, it would make this a lot easier. Ooh. Heal. And apparently we're close to the big guy. Nice. Oh, it did not let me dodge that at all. Okay, okay. Do you think you want to, like, let me heal? Please. And just honestly, just let me stab you a bunch. I would love to stab you a bunch. It would help a lot with this fight if I could actually stab the opponent. Oh, there we go. Got bleed. Can block that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. This is going to kill me. It's the problem. I just get to heal immediately. Thank you for not coming with another attack immediately in that moment. That would have been bad. Okay. I don't have the stamina for this. Push backwards. Come on. Back stamina. Back stamina. Stop with the giant horde of fire. Okay. Block that. Block that. Dodge in ones. Take that one. Stab you twice. Dodge it that way. Dodge it that way. Dodge backwards. Dodge backwards. Stab. Stab. Ooh, that was a risky last stab, but it worked. Winged Serpentelm. Ah. Thanks for the Winged Serpentelm, I guess. It was the thing that made you look different to the other ones, so. Cool. Cool. Brings new meaning to I smell a storm coming. Yes. The storm might smell a lot more like wet dog. Is that the look I want right now? It's tempting. It is tempting. So where did that helm just go? It was there? Yeah, there. I have become them. Nah. That one is weirdly tempting, though. It would make up for some of the negation I've lost from using some of the other gear. But it does make me look so stupid, though. Game is also commonly described as overly complex, but with no depth, because even though the game goes in-depth on everything, none of it comes together in a coherent way. That does seem like a slight problem, yes. My concern right now is that just going to be straight into a boss room? And I don't know. I don't know. But we are a little far away from a grace is the issue. Well, promise gonna have to do it. The head, again, might obscure your view. It very much might a little. Maybe I should wear something a little smaller. The clean rot hell. Like, I could just wear the winged serpent one and just be the person I just murdered as I walk in. But I'm still missing the gauntlets. I didn't get the gauntlets. I wanted the gauntlets. Alright, let's see. It might not be instantly boss, I'm just a bit worried. Do. Okay, there's an item. So not just straight into like a boss room. I am glad by that. Maybe there'll actually be another grace before a boss. Yeah, okay, there is. Good, grace. Grace. I had way too little flask if I was gonna like attempt a boss now, so I'm like, please, can I have them back? Oh, nice. We got another one of these. Not that it matters, but nice anyway. Okay, how far are we off of a level? 28. Good luck. I'm probably gonna need it. Oops, I accidentally changed to the other tab. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see if we have enough to level up. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. I think I went a little over what I needed, but not by much, so that's good. Level up. I guess give me more of that. And now it means I don't have a stupid amount of runes on me. It's my favorite boss in the entire game. Cool. I did notice on the wiki page when I was trying to find a boss that a lot of people did call this one of the best bosses in the game. Time to find out what they're like, though. Example, the table for the properties materials chart includes stats for melting temperatures and pounds per square inch to deform. Yay! That does seem a little in-depth. Hello? I'm looking for a boss. I think they have something to do with snakes. Potentially.
Mongrel intruder.
Hey, I'm not a mongrel. I am an intruder. Because I came in through the door. Oh, I didn't come in through the window. Down. Ah, snake.
That tarnished, it seems.
I am, yes. Thank you for noticing. I assume. Hey, hey, snake. I'm not your mother.
Truly lordship sanction.
What?
In one so bereft of light.
Hey, I'm very light-ish. Maybe. Probably not. So, hello? Cool steak you got there.
My purpose standeth unchanged.
You know you could just say the word stand. You don't have to say standeth. You're kind of like adding a bit extra there.
Stripped
Yeah.
of grace of gold.
Okay.
Shall all meet death.
So, have I been stripped from the grace of gold? Sorry, could you be more specific? I'm like, is that something that I have to concern myself with right now?
Of Messmer's flame.
Ah, Messmer's flame. I guess it's that thing. Also my title. Also my title. Are you about to send a giant thing at me? Oh, that exploded. Don't have time to heal before that comes in. Okay, short. Oh, you grab me. Ah, the flames of Messmer.
Gold shall all meet death.
Okay.
Embrace
Thanks.
Messmer's flame.
Thanks. You kind of murdered me very fast there, bud. You kind of murdered me very fast. Ow. 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 Thus the volley thump. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, there's the mist. We're gonna be here for a long time. Okay. Yeah. Now, can I block that? I can block that if I'm facing the right angle. Good. Can I actually get a hit on you, please? Okay. Stab. Yeah, I didn't move your health much. Oop, crap. There's always the option of we head somewhere else and try to get some more scattered tree things if we need them. Whoop. Dodge that way. Ah, got me.
Gold shall all meet death.
Yeah, you do a lot of damage. I know Messmer's flame, apparently. Messmer's flame. I don't know, do I have enough scatter tree for this, or should I get more? So at least now that we've actually made it here, we definitely have the option of going somewhere else and then coming back at any point. I don't need that anymore. Like, what are we at right now? 7? I don't know. Remember to max out at? Like 20 or something? Not sure I like that as an opening move, you do. Whoop-a-pop-o. Okay, that's like a double stab. Thanks, bud. Need to learn your attack combos. Yeah, please don't hit me with that. I'd prefer if you didn't. Touch that way. Okay, no, there was a delay in between that stab. Heal me, please. Thank you. You've got, like, very long limbs. I'm just, like, staring at the length of their arms. It's like, those are not in proportion to your body at all. Careful, careful. Okay, at least I can survive that decently well. Yeah, sure, you do that. Is that gonna explode or anything? No, didn't explode. That's one good thing. Heal while I'm far enough away from you. Ooh, barely had enough time. Okay. Ah, my stab was too slow. Stab faster. Ooh. Oh, great, you've got that attack too. Yep, the same attack everyone else has been using so far, so it checks out, honestly. Actually, not going for a stab there. Thanks. Ah, Messmer's Flame, yeah, I've heard of that, yeah, exactly. Is this Ria's brother? Poor Ria. Poor sweet Ria. Also, most of the player character classes have required prerequisite stats that have to roll for. So, what you can play as is basically entirely down to luck. That's not the most ideal. Not the most ideal. Yeah, not being able to pick your own class sounds awful. Yeah. Again, there's been some games that have done that, like, in semi-decent ways, but in general, it's usually good to give your players choice. And we'll pick one of the other numbers. 9, because it's funny going from 6 to 9. Mesmer. They're so mesmerizing in the way that they're going to impale me a lot, probably. Block that, block that. Yeah, that one definitely cannot just block everything. I've got to dodge most of it, I think, if I want to survive. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, that was very low stamina, unfortunately.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. I think I'm going to be hearing that a lot today. I think I'm going to be hearing that a lot today. The mist. I need to get to a point where I've actually bled them to see how viable bleed is going to be on this. Ah, crap. Didn't block it. Please don't stab me before I get that off. Oh, no, didn't dodge in time. Ow. Maybe not just today. Well, I would prefer to be able to beat the boss today, because, you know, the stream is named after the boss. The stream is named after the boss. But also, I don't want the stream going super long either, so it's like, there's a slight predicament there. I don't want it going super long, but also I do really want to beat the boss in the stream. Which is why I'm wondering if we should go get some more scatter tree if we need them. Block that. Block that. But first I need to find out how hard it is to bleed them. Then I need to find out how bad their phase 2 is. And then I'll know how feasible this is. Because right now, we just don't have info on either of those. Stab, stab. God, you're just constantly burning me is the problem. I might want to change out to a burn-based talisman. Ah, come on, shield. Why do you have to take so long before I'm allowed to block again? No, I just healed and I'm going to heal myself immediately anyway. Okay, yeah, into that. Might be enough time to heal there. If you jump, yes. Okay. Yep. You do definitely like doing a lot of impaling-based stuff, don't you? Okay, that went outwards. And attack again. Makes sense. I don't like the fact you can do that one, especially multiple times, because I don't really know what I'm going to be able to do about that one, aside from just hopefully having a good dodge timing, we can avoid it. Also, that attack has never missed me so far. Which is not ideal, but it's genuinely never missed me. Ooh, please don't hit me with that. Okay, block, block. Okay. So you can teleport back to... Okay, I got bleed. I did get bleed. That was not too hard. That's good. Good to know that bleed was not impossibly hard to get. Please don't explode. Yep. Ah, I knew that would be something there. Okay. Bunch of spears from the ground everywhere. You're reminding me a lot of fighting... Ah, crap. I think it was Vlad the Impaler from Tabs.
In the embrace of
They had an attack where it impaled you from below like that, I think. Great. Okay, okay. The bleed didn't seem too bad, though. Didn't seem too hard. Didn't seem too hard. I'm just going to tell you a brief description of 9 with the title and move on to another number. This will almost definitely get help for review, so be on the ready. But will it though? We will find out. This guy's reminding me of the Guardian Ape from Sekiro. Understandable, I suppose. Very caught in the corner. Why does my attacks feel so slow?
In the embrace.
I feel even slower fighting this guy than I normally do. Adversary's objective duelist. Or uncompatible player. Duelist objective is to objective the duelist. Medium load and everything. I like some of my swings. They're not feeling as quick as they normally do. They're feeling very, very slow. And I'm like, why are you feeling so slow? I need quick swings, not sluggish swings. I also need to stop with this as an opening move. There we go. Okay, that's the timing I can actually avoid that. Well, that's probably for the best I learned the timing for it anyway, so I guess the fact it's the opening move is okay. Stab. Be careful of that. Yeah, I know. You do that. Don't have time to stab and then avoid. I do. They both love to jump around and throw stuff at you. Yes. Yes. Oh, I dodged way too early. Thanks, bud. 1470. Yeah, I love being grabbed and then burned and stabbed and thrown like the piece of crap that I am. Thanks, Buzzbart. Thanks. Okay. Touch there. Touch there. There we go. Oh, I got the time again now. Okay. Stab there. You stab there. God, I'm too caught. Looks like I got knocked back. If I had the great shield charm on, that might not happen. Avoided it. That'll kill the grab, but Messmer. Yeah, just a little bit. I think it probably killed me at least 2 times over. So, probably a bit more than what was really necessary there, if I'm being honest. Nah, I can't like dodge backwards. I that.
In the embrace.
Yeah. Oh, Messmer's flame. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Messmer's flame. I thought it was someone else's flame. Oh, I'm so sorry for not properly interpreting which flame it was. I'm starting to think maybe I should change back to my other gear, though, considering it is probably better than what I'm wearing right now. Ah, didn't dodge that. That's fine. Oh, man. Right as I was about to block. Just barely missed the timing. At least that one's not too bad. I can avoid that. Oops, standing just about now. Uh-oh. But Messmer! Crap. Oop. Yeah, that hit me. Fortunately, that range is pretty big. Don't like that attack. Stab you there. Block that. Ah, why did it take so long for my attack again? Or attack and then dodge, and I'm like, attack. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There's the attack. And I'm dead. I'm like, but. Alright, standing desk time. Nope, it went down again. I think it's if I grab my mic. If I touch my mic while it's going up, it goes back down. Alright, I stand ready for your arrival. So 9, Racial Holy War, a TTRPG written by the leader of a neo-Nazi white supremacist group for the purpose of recruiting to the cause. Great. Yeah, that does seem quite concerning, and maybe not one that you really want to play. Stab. Ow. Careful. Ah, you went for the forward stab. Crap. It's kind of more annoying to do the alt tab for changing things when I'm standing. Alright. Number. Save. Thank you. Try again. Gotta realize I don't think I have much hope of beating him while standing right now. Yeah, it's gonna kind of create some additional problems. Ooh, that's way too early of a dodge. Don't have time to heal before you come in with that. Nope. Oh, thanks, bud. I have to heal myself again, but I'm not gonna have the time. So unfortunately, you like this sort of combo. It's a bit of a long one. Alright. Kill me before that does anything. Thank you. Can I please stab you like once? Thank you. You can kill me now if you want. I don't have time to stab and then dodge there. It feels like I have plenty of time, but I just don't.
Of Messmer's flame.
Yes, the embrace of Messmer's flame. Crouching, crouch, make it hard for enemies to discover you. Yes. Yeah, screw that thing, I guess. Are you staying where you play? I am, yes. Because apparently, with my back how it is, it's not a good idea for me to sit for long periods of time. So, now we gotta stand temporarily while doing the streams. Which is not the greatest. Careful. Yeah, I can stab you once or twice there. Only got once. Issue with I don't have stamina right now. Okay, yep, you come in with that. Sure, bud. Okay, that wasn't the one that explodes outwards or anything. That's good. I didn't want to be impaled from the ground. Stab there. Block. Block. Now, let's make themselves look like idiots because the game just doesn't function and everything kills that stand in one hit. So they just kind of made themselves look pathetic. Ha! Ha! Alright. Crap, I got grabbed. Well, we're dead. Ouch. That's not a completely flat feet. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. My feet are quite flat. As well as my other, like, 6 feet-related issues, which is fine. Fine. The flat foot, the rolling out hips, the Achilles tendonitis, now a spine issue that's also causing issues on the legs. But yeah, if I have to stand occasionally for the sake of my back not getting worse, then, well, just gotta do it. Dodge. Did not get the timing right. Do. Okay, okay. Nope. I dodged too early again. Uh-oh, yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Embrace of Messmer's flame. Yeah, I thought I'd wait for him to say it to read out that chat message. Alright, that's 1222. That's ideal. That's totally ideal. How long have we been standing now? A couple minutes. I'll do at least like one or more two. Yeah, more back fade is never something you want. Mm-hmm. So which number next? I guess we did 6 and 9. We should probably do 3 to like, you know, complete the trifecta there. Yeah, but yeah, you can't dodge far enough back from that. It makes sense because it's like an impaling weapon like that. Better dodge to the sides than dodge backwards. But I was kind of curious if you can make the distance if you're far enough back. The answer was no. Heal me again. None of those. Honestly, one of your most fine attacks out of everything else you're doing right now. That one is kind of one of the easier ones to deal with. Nah. Damn. I know. What? Oh, my death. Wow, dude. Wow, Messmer's flame. So I love that. I love that flame so much. So how does this gear compare to what I was wearing? Mostly in relation to fire, honestly. It's a little worse. How about you? 0.6. It's not much worse. It's kind of mostly fine. But changing out to more like fire-based gear might help more. So velocity boost, non-physical damage negation. We're doing that as well while guarding. But we could have got the fire one. Yeah, I don't mean to be a doubting Debbie, but you're not getting very far. No, again, staying right now is also not helping. It's not helping a lot right now. Whoop, there we go. Stamp, stamp. Thank you. Okay, enough time to dodge there. Stab. Nah, missed it. Ah, got me on that. Yes, my friends. The combos are so long. Nah, I'm not gonna have time to heal. Nah. Ah! I was hoping there might be time in between that combo, but went just straight for a forward jab again. Forward jabs are very quick and they have big range, which makes them a problem for trying to heal yourself. No. What, a subscription required? An AI what are you trying to do, Notepad? I asked you to save the file. I didn't ask you to do whatever you're doing there. Right, I can probably sit back down now, because, yeah, standing is not helping this boss fight. It really is not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I clicked back in your window. There we go. Apparently not enough. Oh, God, I scrolled up chat. No, chat, go back down, please. Thank you. Traverse the mist. there. Dodge there. Guarantee 2 stabs. I think I could fully block the fire. It would help a lot right now. I really have to dodge most of these attacks. I just don't have the stamina to block them either. Fire, fire. Okay, that dodge did not work again. Block. I have to heal myself now. Alright, should be able to heal while they're doing that. Usually grabs give you enough time. Barely. If I was closer, I would not have. Okay. Block that. Problem, I'm getting knocked back with a lot of the hits to my shield. Which means kind of my shield is not being sufficient for what we're fighting. Which is not the best, honestly. Okay, put that. 2 stabs there. Careful. Block there. Block there. 1 stab there. Nice bleed. Down the back because it might do something horrible now. It did last time I got the bleed damage in. Why can I not dodge that one? I'm pushing it so early. It's just not good enough. Yeah, I think this is the combo I was worried about. Tap up. Ah, back do I have to get? I tried. Couldn't move. Please don't hit me. Ooh. I went behind far enough. Look that. He's one of the 3 DLC bosses that rank higher than Melania. Understood. I let go of my shield for a second while reading. Oops.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Messmer's flame. I'll have to see what phase 2 is before I can really judge that, but understood. Traverse the mist. I'm back, Messmer. Ah, come on. I got caught on it. Damn. Stop with that attack so early, dude. Dodge. Block, block. Dodge over that way. Stab you there. My issue is definitely trying to maintain my stamina right now. There's been a lot of times I've been basically reduced to nothing stamina-wise. Wasn't close enough. Stab, stab. Yeah. I don't really... I was gonna say I don't really have time to heal here. He did that attack, which meant I actually very much did. Couldn't block that second attack either. Nah. He didn't face towards him, so he just stabbed me in the spine. Oh, Messmer's flame. Oh. Oh, I thought it was, Zamir's flame. I don't know. Definitely someone's flame. At least unlike Melania, he's in a double health bar. Yes, and he's also not healing when stabbing me. Which I like. He's not just healing off the blocks. Unfortunately, he's not all physical damage, so I can't just like full block everything. That would make this a lot easier. Double stab there. Dodge. No, I dodged way too early again. Ah! I don't like that attack. The problem with some of these like grab attacks is that like they start doing the grab, they make it to me, and then they don't grab me for a second, and I'm like, but why are you delaying grabbing me? Why are you delaying grabbing me? It makes it very annoying when I'm trying to figure out what time I'm gonna do. Dodge there, dodge there, double stab. Dodge backwards, dodge over, dodge over. Don't have time to dodge the second one's the problem. I can't guarantee get hit if I don't just like block that combo instead. Nope, did not get out of the way of that in time. Yeah, thanks for all the fire. And you jump up, and then you come in. I should probably heal behind you, hopefully. Nah, burn me. Block, block. Go that way, stab you once there. Block there. Didn't actually want to block that one. I tried to dodge it. Stab you once there. Hit me with that. Okay. I'll hopefully be able to heal before we get in. A little bit. I wasn't close enough. Damn it. It's fine. Oop. Oop. Stop making me block things I'm trying to avoid. Yep. Dodge it that way. I can definitely stab you when you do that, so I do appreciate when that happens. Fire, block that, block, block, another block, stab, stab. At least we get the bleed at that point, which is good. Going that way, stab, stab. Ugh. I would love time to heal myself. I'm gonna try there, but you might just Well, I guess if it's that, then it gives me a better opportunity. Ah! I was trying to dodge backwards. It dodged to the right instead. That was not helpful. I don't have time if I just do that. And it still has quite a lot of damage. That's fair. Stamp, stamp. That one again. Alright, sure. Oh, got behind me. Did my like lock on stop?
The embrace of Messmer's.
Do. Yeah, not great when they get behind you. It's really not ideal. 3. The Empire of Satanis is a TTRPG written by the leader of Satanist/Cthulhu cult. Both? Getting interesting. Who tried to actually curse critics for giving the game harsh reviews. Ironically, the creator himself disowned the game later on admitting that it wasn't very good. Satanist and Cthulhu though? Like both? Sick, guys. Dodge. Dodge. Stamp, stamp. Yeah, bud. Thanks. Stab. I definitely feel like changing out to the fire talisman could be pretty helpful here, though. Why is that attack keeping so slow? It's like 3 times slower than it should be. It's hurting me so much. Uh-oh. Brown sounds a little thin, it sounds. Yeah, potentially. I'm just dead to the fire. Crap.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yes, Messmer's flame. Reviving after dying. Yes, I'm doing that quite a lot, game. Is that worth it? Genuinely might be. It's a lot of fire damage. Alright. We'll give it a go. I guess we'll give it a go. See if that additional help on the fire front is good. Dodge. Dodge. Stab. Stab. Okay. I thought that'd be another attack there, and there wasn't. Dodging that way. I was gonna say 2 more free stabs, but they jumped out of the way after I only got 1. You haven't done a lot of fire-based things this attempt so far. Oh, there we go. There's the fire. Okay, how much are we taking through the shield of the fire? I mean, not much. Okay, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Gives me a free opportunity to heal. Block there. Block that. Like, we're not at a point where we, crap, can like passively heal more than what like the fire does when we block it. That would definitely be the more ideal way. Yep, heal me there. Thank you. Block, block. Block that. Stab. Nah, you ran away. Over that way. Yeah, I find that one a lot easier to figure out the timing for if he comes from a distance. If he comes like straight at me, I just genuinely don't even know what to do. That way. 2 more free hits. Thank you. Stab, stab. Then you do the slightly later 3rd stab. Okay, now we got this horrible thing that I don't fully know what to do about. Why does it keep dodging to the right when I'm holding straight backwards? Okay, that much does get behind me for that one. That could be what happened before, but maybe I just lost the lock on while they were in the air? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Stab. Ooh, careful, careful. Alright, no, I can't do any still stab there because I'm locked in to the block. Ugh. Oof, got through my entire thing there as well. Not good, not good. Heal me now, please. I need it. Okay, dodge that way, go inwards. Can I get 2 stabs? I can, thank you. At least get 1 there. I definitely need better blocking right now, though, honestly. I was trying to time it to dodge backwards. I just didn't get the block. Block, dodge. Crap. Might be to heal? No. If I dodged, yes. Okay, you just didn't attack me. Thank you. Oh, clip me with that one, too. Heal me, please. Oh, that one hit me entirely. Ah, damn it. I'm just focusing on healing myself over again right now. I'm not actually getting chances to do damage. Okay, double stab. Wait a second. Dodge over this way. I can do my own double stab to you. Don't know how hard it's going to be to get additional bleeds in is the only issue right now. Also, I kind of like this attack now because it's pretty safe to avoid. Stab there. Fire there. Block there. Ooh, shouldn't go for the stab there. You want to, like, let me heal, please, bud? You are very, like, half health right now. Okay. There, Dave, we can see you again. Indeed. Yeah, so internet kind of just died. Yeah. I can see all of the chat messages that happened during that moment. Don't know why that happened. Annoyingly, it happened on the attempt. I did make it to phase 2, and then it kicked me out because I didn't have a connection. I guess, yeah, shut down source will not... Yeah, I think if I do that, maybe I can get the source back. There we go. I have fixed chat. Good. Yeah, so I guess I should set it to refresh when Steam becomes active. It wasn't set to that. Alright, goody. That was very awkward timing, as I spent the entirety of the cutscene of trying to start phase 2 of me trying to fix the internet stuff by like unplugging the modem and stuff. So what was said in chat before that bit, so I can catch back up. All the way up here, odd features include the number of spells you can cast being determined by your in-game social standing. Oh, interesting. And then once per play session, a player can request a change to be made in the story, and if they roll a 6, it happens. And they become the GM for the rest of the night. That does not seem very functional, does it? And then how's the social standing thing work? Like, do you have to be like respected? Maybe. Can it be like New Vegas where people can hate but still respect you? Basically, the point of the game is to rise to the ranks of demon society. Okay. Interesting. And then we had all the issues of that, and now we're back to proper thing. Wait, is Elden Ring always online? It seems like it might be, because like now I'm in offline because I loaded back in without the connection. But yeah, it did literally kick me out, and yeah, we're here. So it did fully kick me out when that happened. So it's like I didn't actually get to attempt phase 2. It played the cutscene for phase 2 and then kicked me out when it finished. So that wasn't very helpful. I also didn't actually get to watch the cutscene because I was not even in the room. So we're gonna have to make it back there now. Gonna have to make it back there. Hopefully now we're on offline mode. That won't be an issue. But yeah, thanks for that, internet. I think it did the same thing last night, so I don't know what's going on with my internet. Damp. Oh, we made it there once. We can do it again. Not there's proof that I made it there, considering, you know, the internet cut out and everything, but I did officially make it to phase 2. Stab. Definitely need to try to make it there with a bit more health, though, because we were very low on health kits. I can tell, because we just came back in with only 4. Heal. Dodge that way, hopefully. Annoyingly that you're doing this attack, because this attack is just probably going to straight up kill me. Whoa. I avoided it for once. Good. I was trying to stab you from the side there. That did not work. We did see the health bars drop to stage 2. That's good, at least. You can play an online offline mode person, but if you use connection online mode, the game kicks you, which is not great. Careful. Ah, crap. Whoop. Whoop. I don't have enough time to heal myself there. Ah, crap. And we believe you anyway. Though technically I never actually saw phase 2, because again, from the fact it kicked me the second it actually started. Dodge backwards, then dodge backwards again. Okay, I think I have the way to avoid that now. Dodge that way. Stamp, stamp. Fuck you. Oop, careful. It would have been like more awkward if like it didn't kick me though, because then I would have just been like partway through phase 2 trying to get the connection back. That probably would have been the most ideal. Oh god, dude, I needed to dodge that one so I could heal myself. I'm so dead now because of that. Okay, there we go. Heal. Next number, let's go with 7. Why not? Just picking at random at this point. Block. Block. Dodge inwards that way. I'm really not sure about that one, if there's an easy way I can avoid it. Ah, missed the timing. It was close. Oop, that's bad. Of course you had to do the throw one. That would have been the perfect time to heal me after that one. So if I'd seen that you were doing that one, you know, right before it, then I could have used the better healing time. Okay, get full, block that. Stamina back, please. I need that. I did not want to block that one. Okay, I'm going to use this time to heal. Unfortunately, there's not just barely not enough time for it. At least only hit me with a standard swing and not like something bad. That could have been worse. Ah, damn it. You want to like jump in the air or whatever, dude? It's the easiest time for me to heal, honestly. Well, I can maybe heal there. Again, though, kinda, but then I always get hit by something. Ooh, there we go. I didn't bloody dodge. Oh, just telling me that one is just annoying. No, got in too quickly. Ah, you move too fast, dude. It doesn't matter from the other side of the room. Still just get hit. Like that. Careful. You want to jump? Not that type of jump, though. That was just gonna murder me no matter what, I think.
In the embrace.
Well, I did ask him to jump, technically. I did ask him to jump. I'll say that's a fun thing. The other attempt technically didn't increase our death count, because I didn't die. I just got kicked from the fight. We were very much still alive when we came back. Alright. But it now also technically means that the number of attempts and the number of deaths don't actually accurately line up. Look. Nudge in. Stamp, stamp. Block, block. Ooh, it's kind of a funny thing about that, though. It's I made it to phase 2 and didn't die, but I didn't win. So it's just one tiny little caveat there. Stab. Block that. Block, block. Wait for the big one. Dodge over that way. Go for the double stamp. Need to get my healing in somewhere here. Oh, again, I could have just done it there. I just need to do it quicker. Oh, then he did the attack that I could have freely healed during. Oh, you bastard. How dare you. Block, block. The internet god said nah. Yeah, apparently. Oh, crap. Did not do that very well. Ooh, that almost killed me. That was dangerous. And again, I had the same internet drop out around the same time last night, which would have caused a problem for the previous stream had I actually not cancel it. So that would have been great as well. Not exactly sure what that's about. Ah, I didn't block. Apparently, like, maybe next Friday or the Friday after, they're going to do some maintenance on, like, my internet. And I'm going to lose it for, like, several hours. So maybe the maintenance will fix whatever's going on. It's a little annoying. I've kind of just got to, like, go and unplug the modem thing and then just hope it comes back eventually. It's going to take a few minutes, but it does come back, which is good. And pop. Crap. If I mistime the initial dodge, I tend to then mistime the other one is the problem there. Dodge over that way. Got stabbed. Nah. I kind of want that attempt just to die anyway so that I can do it easier from the start. Because I missed that free 2 hits. I'm not curious. How many attempts are we in? What point did we start this one? Because we were at 1, 2. We started at 199, I think. We got to 1, 2 something on the hippopotamus. Probably like 20 attempts in or something. It definitely feels like a boss. I should probably keep tracking of the attempt number. Messmer. Can I time this better this time? Thank you. Again, if I time the first one, I can time the second one. But if I mistime the first one, then my timing of the second one is entirely thrown off, and I don't like that. Stab, stab. Oh my god, barely had time for 2 stabs there. Let's always have time for 2 stabs. Ooh, that did not block. That was not good. Alright, heal please, heal please, heal please. Block. Block. Stab. Got through me a little there. Heal before they jump over towards me. Thank you. Stab you once there. Fire. Dodge. Dodge over that way. Stab you twice in the spine. Could have done 3 times, I think, but it's fine. Woo whoop. And dodge inwards. Then we have to block that one. Then we dodge backwards, like twice, sort of thing. I don't know. I tend to just get hit by it, and it knocks me far enough back that I have to worry. So it's kind of working. Stab, stamp, stamp, stab, stamp. I can do the stab, stab too, Mezzy boy. Ah, that went too far. Damn. Trying to back up far enough. Did not work. Oops. Oopsie, 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 oops. No riding areas. You won't enter large building, caves, catacombs, or similar spaces while on horseback. Well, not with that attitude, you can't. Carry the horse on your back instead. Clearly, it's the better solution. Oop. Dodge. Dodge. Stamp. Stamp. What I should get for any of my, like, other ability thing. Like, Bloodblade could be useful in certain situations here. I don't know if I have enough of an opening is the only problem. Stamp. Stamp. Swing. Kind of annoying combo. Dodge backwards. Yeah, fire comes very far out. Really doesn't feel like it will, and then it always does. That one just missed me. What was that about? I guess I was far enough back. Sure. Why not? Doo-doo-doo. I missed it entirely. Crap. Barely. Fire. Fire. Did not get the dodge. So annoying getting the timing for that one. Alright. Switch over that way. You're gonna do a thing. Yeah, I know. Forward stab. I'm gonna stab you back. Block. Block. Technically stab you there. Ooh. I don't know if the Great Shield Talisman would be a good idea during this. There's certainly ways in which it could be. Depends on if it like allows me to actually be able to block the attacks easier without getting sent backwards as far. Go inwards, block that one, give it a second, and then kind of just get hit by that and it's fine. Sure, why not? Oh, bleed. Nice bleed. Block that, stab you once there. Again, my counterattacks from blocking are so much worse just because of how much they're hitting. Because they're like stunning me, I can't actually hit back as effectively, and that's what's making the attack slow, which was what was annoying me earlier. Thank you. Heal, please. I know I barely have enough time. Made for Deus approval. Yeah, it's hard for me to read long things while also fighting a guy trying to impale me. Block that. Dodge over that way. Stab there. Dodge over that way. Double stab. I only got one of the double stabs, so I can't really say it was an effective double stab, but close enough. Dodge there, and then, dodging backwards. Need to be a little bit slower, I think. I dodged backwards too quick, and then got in the way. Stab, stab. I can probably 3-stab there, honestly. I think I can, yeah. Block that. Block that. Stabby, stabby. Block, block. Give it a sec. It's fine. It's fine. God, why can I not dodge that? I pushed the dodge so early. It's still not early enough. Thank you, bud. Dodge over that way. Stab and then dodge. I know I barely have enough time for it during that one, which is why I like to go for it. Okay, the fireball. Dodge over that way. Nope, nope. Ooh, I had to double dodge because I dodged way too early by accident. Okay. It's a lot of damage. Can't get myself yet. I need you to jump in the air, but I really need you to do the proper standard jump one so I can have a free heal. I think I can heal now. I think I'm far enough away that they're not going to hit me immediately with anything, so I think that was okay-ish. Still did not get the dodge from that one, though. Still did not get the dodge. Yeah, now you're going straight into this one, the more worrying one. Yeah, I think it's better just to block that and not dodge it. Sends me further back in a more helpful way. Thanks, but still did not get the dodge. Oh, man. Okay. Need the stamina back, please. Dude, I'm still trying to recover my stamina from 5 attacks ago. Thank you. Heal. Dodge in that way. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, careful. I wasn't sure that was arson. Ooh, arson. We're experiencing a lot of that right now. That way. Stab, stab. There we go. We got to the thing. So my Farog, whose name stands for My Thick Fantasy Role play game, is a TTRPG written by Varg Vikernes. Would you like me to tell you who he is? Or do you already know? I do not know. He will not suffer, apparently, though. But yeah, sure, might as well.
Void of light.
A lord devoid of light, you say? Yeah? Statue. There is a statue.
Oh, Mother. Forgive me.
I'm not your mother. Were you born from a statue, though? Dude, what are you... Dude, why are you going so close to your eye? Don't even think about it. Don't even think... Ah! Why are you doing this? Dude! Dude! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? His mother abandoned him. That's why he's so angry. Ah, that makes sense. Why would you... Okay, now you destroyed it. So you ripped out your eye and then destroyed it. Okay. You know, self-mutilation is not usually the best idea, dude. We not using that eye? For, like, seeing and stuff? You know, the stuff that eyes are usually for? Alright,
Tarnished.
all your alpha seems to be burning away now as well. Was that expensive? That was expensive, and that's probably not the best idea either.
Wilt thou be
Okay.
taken in the jaws
The jaws? The jaws of what?
of the abyss
Oh! The abyssal serpent, of course!
of light?
It's Elden Ring, of course self-mutilation makes you stronger. It does make a lot of sense! Okay, when do I dodge that? I'm dead.
Embrace thy oblivion.
I'm like, it was in the air for so long, I'm like, when's it coming out? When's it coming? And then it just... Great. I tried to block. It didn't. Cool. Yikes. Didn't even get to experience any of phase 2. We just instantly got murdered. Great. But good to know he stabbed a fellow over a company. Intriguing. Stamp. Yep. Block that. There, we have enough time to attack that. That same as phase 1 opening, just it's with a snake. Yes, but the issue was, the timing was completely different. And I even tried to block it and I just died anyway. Look. You just cannot dodge backwards from now on. You just genuinely can't. I need to block it.
In the embrace of Messmer.
It was nice managing to do it that early. Yeah, like, I looked at it and I was like, oh, that looks like phase 1's openings. Then I was prepared to do phase, and then it's just like, you're still in the air, you're still in the air. And he's still like, oh, you're coming down, block death. And I'm like, oh, thanks. Didn't go great. Oh, skiing naked makes you stronger on this planet. Ah, yes, at least how this works. Dodge. Targets a neo-Nazi and convicted murderer and church arsonist known for influencing the neo-Nazi black metal subculture. Cool? I guess? Cool. Dodging that way. Go for a stab there. Dodging that way. Okay, that was a bit early for a dodge, but it's fine. I can get the double stabs. Okay, that was too early of a dodge. Ugh. Careful. Okay. I can't heal though, and if you do a fire attack, I probably just die. Yeah. Ah!
Go, child.
They didn't give me openings there.
In the embrace.
I could have tried one of them, but there was a chance I was just going to die anyway. I was looking for something better. The game contains pretty much all the stuff you'd expect from him. That makes sense. That does make sense, yes. Wah-ba-ba-bum. Messy boy. Dodge. Stamp. I should go for like a heavy attack there. It's an option. That way. I dodged out of the way so I couldn't even get the stab. Thanks for the free heal, bud. Don't know why you didn't come in. You usually come in there. Just decide not to, I guess. Okay. That way, stab there. Oh, I could have gone for like 3 stabs there, honestly. I was in a position where I was actually avoiding it. That way, get behind, go for 2 stabs there. Nice bleed. Oof, didn't block that. That's fine. Block. That block. That dodgement. Okay. Dodge in ones. Block those. Just get hit by this and then dodge backwards. Again, it just seems safer if I do that. Okay, avoid that. Good. The more I find about this fellow, the more I want to deck them hard enough his ancestors would feel it. You're welcome, person. Yay! I love decking people that hard. Like, decking does feel appropriate. We're in like the month of Christmas, you know? We gotta go deck the halls. Yeah, I know, forward jab. Heal me, please. At least that is a distance where I'm mostly safe. I say mostly because I don't really feel safe at any distance in this room, if I'm being honest. Should not be under him like that. That's very dangerous. Whoop. That way, into the jabby jab, into the just block this, into dodge backwards so I don't get impaled, and then usually just have to heal myself. At least it's the way to get through that combo without too much problems. That one. Ah, damn it. That angle worked during one of the previous ones. It did not work that time. Okay, heal myself immediately. Thank you. Fuck that. Dodge over. I got hit by that while dodging? Really? Oh, and it went for this super slow swing again.
In the embrace of Messmer.
God, I hate those slow swings. Well, I know the timing of my swing, which is why it causes me such problem when they're slower. And it's all because I've been staggered. So because I've been staggered with the shield, then it just means it takes so much longer for this swing to actually come out. More lighthearted thing about the game, it includes a whole section talking about the benefits of using moss as toilet paper. Oh, sick. That way, does that way. Block. Block. Careful. Next, how about number 1? I don't think we done that one yet. Ah, crap. I got murdered. Damn it. I dodged too early. Oh, Messmer's Flame. Yeah, Messmer's Flame. Messmer's Flame. The key is using your whole body to generate force, starting at the foot. A proper punch is like throwing all your weight at the person. Ah, what if I just throw all of someone else's weight at the person by just picking up a nearby person and just chucking at them? Preferably a heavier person than myself, because then I'll do even more damage with it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dodge. Dodge. Let me try a heavy attack here. Yeah, it definitely got me hit. Unfortunately, my heavy attack is just a bit too long of a combo sort of thing. That also works. I've done that, yes. Good. Do-do-do-do. Stab you there. Block, block. Block. Oh, I released the shield. Oops, didn't mean to. That way, heal. I'm far enough away that you're not going to be able to instantly swing at me, which is good. It's probably best I avoid those attacks, honestly. Damn. Hey, oh, you throw that at me. Well, they weren't heavier than me, but still. That is fair. As long as they're heavy enough to do the job, that's all that really matters. Blink, block, block. Need the stamina back. Yeah, you do that, bud. You stabbed me in the face. Should not have gone for a swing there. I don't know why I even did. I went way too early.
Grace of gold shadow.
He's got weird timing to some of those combos. I like ones where there's like a very clear, it's like, do. You know, like there's like a beat, there's a rhythm to like the timing of the thing. When it goes like, double hit, gap, big hit, long, super long gap, another hit. They're like 2 random, I'm just like, oh god. Trying to keep track of how I'm avoiding these, it's just all over the place. Takes me a lot longer to actually be able to figure out the timing. Whoop. Backwards. I think the worst though is if it's like 3 attacks that have the same timing, followed by a 4th attack that has ever so slightly different timing but looks almost identical. I think that's the worst. Nah, you got me too quickly. Damn, I tried to heal. Unfortunately, it was not to be. A shame. A shame. You couldn't throw someone heavier than you because of how weight ratios work, you know? The whole Monty Python swallow bit. Not with that attitude. This depends on like the situation. Just push someone off of something from above. Then gravity's the one doing the throwing. Or use like a catapult or something. Like, there's many ways you can do this. You're just not thinking out of the box enough. Oh, thank you for doing an attack that actually did let me heal. Didn't dodge it though. Thank you. Go for a double stab there. Barely have enough time to block. Yeah, no. Wasn't in a good position for that. Was not prepared for the attack yet. Damn it. Stop doing that attack while I'm healing myself. It's much better the other way around. Okay, there we go. Yo. Ah, I pushed dodge. It was slightly too late. Welp. Ouch.
In the embrace.
Ouch.
Messmer's flame.
Ouch. No. I was actually getting jumped that day, and my cousin ran up and threw a punch trying to help and hit me. I'd ask him to let me fight 4 underclassmen alone. Understood. And you pick up something heavier than you, it just takes a lot of training. Understandable. I think the issue here is probably not the picking up thing and more the throwing aspects. Block. Backwards. Oop, crap. Industrial. I'm very bad at timing that last bit of that combo.
Of Messmer's flame.
Yes, in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Traverse the mist. And dodge. Stamp. Well, the throwing is where things get dicey. Yeah, just a little bit. Ah, my shield didn't go off. I pushed it. Yeah, I'm just dead. Ah. Got thrown off by the timing of that. Oh, man. Yeah, Messmer. Woo, Messmer. We all love Messmer. Messmer is so great. Mesmerizing. Unbelievably mesmerizing. Boom. Dodge. Oh, I missed the timing again. Dodge inwards, dodge inwards. Don't have the stamina to actually attack myself. God damn it, stamina. I guess to be fair, I am running a lower stamina bar because I changed out my thing for fire resistance. But yeah, I am running out a lot, which is not being the most helpful right now. Stamp. Ah, too early. Always dodging too early.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Ah, yeah, Messmer's flame. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Oops. Oh, Maz not using that anyway. Dodge. Stamp. And now I can get 3 of them in a good position, which is good. 1. Cyborg Commando. A game co-written by Gary Gygax, where the combat doesn't work because your main weapon kills you every time. Ah. Great. Yeah, you probably don't... Probably don't want your weapon to be murdering you. Typically, you want your weapon to be assisting you with murdering other things. Yeah, I think that's how weapons kind of work. Dodge. Just too early again. Whop. Stamp. Block that. Block. Final one. Dodge backwards, heal. Should have time. Especially if we do that. Yep. Look, please tell me Gary isn't a neo-Nazi. Yeah, it does seem to be a lot of neo-Nazis going around today, isn't there? Whoop. Careful. Snap. Snap. It's very delayed. Dodge backwards. Again, you just can't dodge that one and still dodge the next one. It's such an annoyance. I just want to dodge him, you know? I just really want to dodge him. I'm going to have to block this, and I'm going to have to dodge backwards at the right time. Too late. Ah!
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yes. Messmer's flame. Always Messmer's flame. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to dodge that perfectly if I was going to survive, and I waited a bit too long. Because I know if I dodge too early, I'll die, because I always do too early. God damn it. Whoop. Oh, that didn't actually work that time. I guess it was another too early dodge. Whoops. Block. Why did that kill me? I swear I was still blocking, but apparently I was not.
In the embrace of Messmer's
Welp. Thanks, Messmer. 1,500 total deaths. Do I just take a random guess at whatever attempt we're on? How many attempts do I reckon we took at Rhino? 5, 10. Could have been 10. Could have been more than 10. I assume 10 on Rhino, and then I can at least just say this is like Messmer. 10 might be too long of a word is the issue. Mez attempts? That might be able to fit. If I just assume it's probably somewhere around there. I don't know. But not that I know of. He's dead now anyway. Apparently he was moderately sexist though. Yeah, I think I remember that. Look, they always remember for D&D. Fair point. Why not good people make game? Why not good people make money in general? All people who make money do good thing. They bad. It just seems. I guess good people no make money, so good people no make product that gets seen. Tis shame. Tis shame. It's something like you have to be a bad person for your thing to be popular or something. It's some sort of like weird prerequisite. Ah, damn it. Right, go inwards, heal me there. Thank you. Please don't burn me while I'm doing that. You just can't block that. Man, how many times I try it? I'd have to block from the start or go around. Was capital as well as people from being a dick? Yes. Exactly. It's starting to feel like that, yep. Well, time to heal there. Yes, if you do that. Thanks. Uh-oh. No. No. Oh, God. If only there was a way I could actually survive that. Oh yeah, technically this should be up by like 1. If I'm saying it's like 10, then it should technically be like 38 instead. I don't know if that's actually accurate or not, though. It entirely depends on what the number actually was when we beat the hippopotamus. But I remember that. That was like hours ago. Dodge. Oop, dodge too early again. My bad. Should have healed, because I could have there. Well, unfortunate. Full. For the record, I do believe in capitalism, just with checks and balances, which my country has abandoned. Well, F. Well, F. Alright, that random stab was nowhere near me, bud. I don't know why you did that. Go in, stab, stab. Could have gone for 3. It's a bit risky stamina-wise to get for 3, honestly. Yeah, I gotta block this middle too. If I don't block this middle too, I just take too much. I'd be a fan of how many times these bosses have attacks that's just like 2 in a row, and if you dodge the first one, you can't dodge the second one. That means it just kind of has to be blocked. Careful. I can do that too, bud. I can just randomly stab you. Remember to dodge inwards for that one. Keep forgetting, no. Heal me, thank you. Block that, block that. Sometimes I can stab in the middle of that one, but it depends on the timing, I think. Ah, I lost the lock on, you stab behind me. That's a shame. 39. We'll see. Dodge, dodge. As a Marxist, I disagree. But live chat is no place for this sort of discussion. Ow. Next number. What numbers do we have left now? We've done like 1, 3, 6, 7, 9, right? Ooh, careful. Careful. Heal me. Dodge. Stab. Stab. Ah. Clip me. Leave me alone, please. Oh. Well, I guess if we did 1, maybe we should go straight to 10. That way, stab, stamp. Block. Too early, too early, way too early. That attack slides on the ground for much longer than I feel like it will, and it gets me stabbed a lot. Nah, I was too close. Need to be further away to heal during that one. As long as I avoid that, I'm surviving. Good. Alright. Yeah, fireball. Again, pretty lame attack as far as your attacks go normally, Messmer. Could have done 3. Definitely could have done 3. Look that. Ow. Heal me. I'll stop here on the topic, but I never said I was... Uh-oh. Explicitly a capitalist, so don't hold that against me, please. Understandable. I think most of the economic systems seem very flawed in a lot of ways. Look that. Ah, he unblocked and walked backwards.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oopsie, 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 oops. I think I actually have the best economic system though. It's known as give Day all your money. Just everyone on the planet gives Day all the money, and I put it in a giant dragon horde. Nothing made can be perfect. No, I think my plan's pretty perfect actually. We just put all the money in the world in my dragon horde. Like, is there a step 2? Not really. I'd think it would look nice if all the money was in my dragon horde. That way, stamp, stamp. Backwards. Backwards. Need to heal. I can maybe go for it, but now you're going to get there too quickly. Damn it! Just don't have enough time for heal unless you're in the middle of the right sort of combos. Yeah, that attack was so slow. So we hit him way earlier. It did, but never does. Messmer, you're so slow. You're so slow, Messmer. Fight me quicker. I'm better with quicker. Wow. That did not work timing-wise. That's fine. Block that. Block that. And you go back to being very careful like I was when we actually made it to phase 2. I'm taking a lot of risks. And it's not really paying up well. Alright. Block that. Just block that. Go for a stab there. Stamina back. Dodge that one. Go for 2 stabs there. Stay away from my rival worm! Oh no, not standing desk again! Oops. I was too distracted by the concept of standing desk. The problem about standing in this fight is that my chance of winning drops by about like 60% for a couple minutes. Again, it bounced it. Come on, all the way up. Don't just stop halfway down. It's not really helpful. Messmer, Messmer, mesmerizing. I touched too early. Messmer. I don't think the desk is high enough, honestly. I think it's still too low. You know, it definitely is too low. That's probably what's been causing me like problems here. Is like, I can tell that's not actually the right height. Stamp. I have to readjust it. I doubt I've gotten taller though, so I don't know why it would be wrong now. It's like literally a preset that I've used before. That's a bit weird. Stamp. Dodge backwards. I need the stamina, bud. I really need the stamina. Can I raise this a bit higher? Ah, crap, he threw at me as I reached over to the desk. No, I tried to dodge. I tried.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Thanks, Messmer. Again, I was busy trying to set the desk to the right height, but thanks, dude. No, stop trying to rewrite like the thing in Copilot. That's not what I want. I don't even know what hotkey does that. Anything else though. Number 10, Hybrid. Again, officially also titled for worst TTRPG ever made, and achieved it unintentionally via pure incompetence, as opposed to offensive content like the other titles. Impressive. Oh, come on. How did I mistime that dodge? Could have healed myself there. I technically can hear if I'm far enough away, which I'm not. Nah. Oof. Is that better? It feels almost better. Yeah, it kind of does. No. Enough time to heal myself with that. Yes, I did. Good. Missed the timing again with that one. It's such a precise timing. Dodging ones. Wait for you to do the jab. Thank you for the jab. I'm gonna stab. A jab into a stab. He did go far enough forward for that. I was hoping he wouldn't, but he did. At least I knew that with that attack, so I can freely heal there. Thank you. Dodging that way. Dodging that way. I touched too early. Timing every time. I got hit, which means I can't heal. Bastard. Okay, that one, followed by that one. Should be able to heal now. Woo! Oh, you're coming with that, eh? Thanks, Messmer. Oh, I only got one hit. That's fine. Go that way. Dodge over that way. Yeah, wait quite a bit for that one. It's a considerable time difference between that attack and the attacks before. Alright, sure, bud. That was a little early, but we're alive. That's what matters the most. Whew, barely had enough time to still stab. I'm glad I did. That was a bit risky. Block, block. Yeah, I know, bud. You're doing that one again. As long as I block that, let myself get hit by that sort of thing. Oh. Weirdly, kind of just missed me with that one. I don't know what that was about, but okay, Messmer. Oh, straight into this sort of thing, which again, unfortunately, got behind me. Oh, not good. Not good. All right, heal me, please. It's better in the sense that it doesn't so much make you feel angry like the others, as more along the lines of you losing your brain cells with every sentence. It's still better, though. We're used to losing our brain cells. All right, get full, dodge over that way. Okay, I didn't manage to actually dodge block that one. If you go like the right sort of angle, it is possible. Which is good. Oh, unfortunately, I used way too much stamina there, and it worried me. Okay. There, give it a second. That way. Heal. That over that way. Over there. Oh, too early again. Always too early on that one. You always just completely underestimate just how long the attack is going to take. Thank you. You get far enough back. That's fine. I'm still good for that. Nope. Missed the dodge time. Damn. Damn me, damn me, damn. I'm sorry, but I not feel illuminated. Why, pray tell? Yes. Why do we lose brain cells with this specific one? Exactly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Messmer, I've come to bargain. God damn it. Again, if I miss the first timing, I definitely get hit by the second one. Just not a good opening at all. Fall, yeah. Forward jab, jab. Give it a second. Dodging this way and heal myself. Thank you. At least I know I can definitely heal from that combo. Not as nice as the mid-air one. I've got a lot more time to react to that one usually. Nah, can get out of the way. Stab, stab. Didn't have enough time to block. Crap. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna get stabbed. Okay, if you do that one, no. Thank you for doing the exact right thing that let me not get stabbed. Like that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do. Dodge. Stab. Stab. You're bled. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, my leg is dying. This is not very helpful. Okay, over that way. Sometimes you get the stab on the way past me. I get the stab, usually I can dodge, but if I don't get the stab, usually I can't dodge. Don't know exactly how that works, but it seems to be pretty consistent. Right, that's into just let that happen, into a dodge now, into a heal. Good. At least I can heal off of that combo. It's better than nothing. Okay, yeah, swingy swing. Dodging that way. Stab, stab. Block that. Too early. Time to heal. Yep. Woo! I got it at the beginning of that one for a change instead of like at the end where I guarantee get hit. Okay. Wait for that to come down. Stabby, stabby. Block that. Go backwards. Block, block. Wait a second. Ah, I missed the timing. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, bud. Sure, you do that. I'm just gonna stand over here. Oh, that was the late one again. I'm glad I avoided that. Was not likely to, considering my past track record with that specific attack. Okay, thank you for heal opportunity. Block, block. I don't get that one. They do it too far away from me most of the time. It's a very weird attack. It seems kind of redundant. Go, stamp, stamp. I thought that might bleed you. I'm glad it did. Block that. Okay. Fireball. Missed the timing completely. Crap. Not have to get phase 2 yet. Alright, over there. Oh, that wasn't enough either. Damn. Yeah, phase 2 seems to be like a little less than half health, I feel like. I really want to heal before it happens, though, at this point. Alright. Heal. Thank you. Now, can we get to phase 2 without taking much additional damage past this point? Because that would be ideal. Okay, still enough. Still enough. Fortunately, you've now done that to me. Phase 2. Thank you. Alright, I'm going back to seated position for phase 2. I'm not doing phase 2 standing up. Come on, desk. Calm down. Calm down. We'll skip the cutscene as long as you actually get to the bottom. There we go.
Not suffer.
I will. On second thoughts, I will. Okay, there we go. We survived the opening. I don't know what happened last time. Oh god, that did not get blocked. Okay, thanks, buds. Ah, I was hoping I barely have enough time to heal there. Nope. So you still have that attack, eh? Of course you do. Okay. So big snake attacks a lot of the time right now. Can I damage the snake one? Hopefully. Yeah, I hope I can damage the snake version of the guy. Oh god, it seems hard to block that. Like the triple one I think was blockable. The other one wasn't. That is weird. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Big snake. Big snake. Oh, actually got me with the very edge of that one. That's annoying. Can I hear what you're doing a backflip? Oh, crap. Nope. You dodged straight. Dodge straight? Charged straight as well. I was actually looking for that. Straight into me. Okay. Big snake again. Anytime I see an opportunity that looks like I might be able to heal, it's like, no, actually. Okay. Yes, I did stab the snake. Good. I can stab big snake for him. I was assuming I could. Don't have time to heal this time, please. Thank you. Stab, stab. Alright, block that. Big snake again. Oh, that snake comes in so fast. That's a lot of damage. Don't like that, buds. Big snake. So goddamn quick. No, I dodged it a little early there. Ooh, that one hit directly where I was. Okay. Block. Dodge. Whoa. I need an opportunity to heal myself, buds. Maybe I can do it there. Directly beneath me. Over that way. Stab. Stab. Okay, what are you doing now? What is this? Messmer! Too many snakes, Messmer! Too many snakes! Crap, I got hit with that. Nah, I didn't dodge. Too many snakes, Messmer!
How shall I?
Okay, I will embrace the oblivion. What? There's too many snakes. Too many snakes? I don't know why timing that, like, just start a phase, like, attack is being extra annoying during that one, though. It's not been the greatest. Certainly not being the greatest. that was a lot of snakes during that one attack. They like basically all missed me though. Like they were nowhere near me, but it's like why so many giant snakes, dude? Too many. That way. Give me the double stab, please. Okay, we're good. I took quite a lot of health kits into phase 2 there as well. But unfortunately, we just got hit hard. Like that. Stabby, stabby, stab. Knocked me backwards. Missed the dodge timing again. That was unfortunate. I was very late that time. I did not assume I was getting it. Nah. I knew it was going to kill me in 5 blocks. That's a shame. If I got the block timing correctly, I could heal myself. The block, the dodge, whatever I said. The opposite of what I said. One of the directions. Bloodstains. Bloodstains are left behind by things that contain blood. basically anything that contains blood, if it stops containing the blood goes somewhere. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What? Stamp, stamp. Block. Block. Stamp. Okay. Again, you just can't double dodge that one. I would love if I could. Look. Ah, my internet cut out. I'm back. Welcome back. Block. Over that way. Dodge over that way. Did you miss our like best attempt at phase 2? With the stupid amount of giant snakes? Okay. There we go. Block, block. Coming in. Thought it was a bit unlikely, considering how far back they got. Please don't stab me with that horribleness. Heal me. Alright. Thank you. I'll stab you back. Okay. Yeah, over that way. Into block that, into dodge. Didn't dodge that very late. I think the spikes luckily just were not where I was. So thanks for not impaling me where I was standing. That was very nice of you. Around that way, dodging that way, stab, stab. Okay, I should have just gone for 1. 2 was risky. Makes sense. What if I can heal while they're doing the top bit of that? Probably. I know I can heal here, so I'll just take the opportunity that I know exists and not risk a new one. I should probably learn the new one. Just in case. It could come in handy knowing if I can heal before it as well. Dodge. Dodge for that way. 2 stabs is risky. It only works if they do certain attacks afterwards. Alright, thanks, bud. Nah, block can come up in time. That's fine. You want to jump in the air? Yeah, I know you jump in the air on that one. I was like, can you please jump so I can actually get my heal in? Go that way. Swings around. I'm very okay when you do the standard swing ones that aren't fire, because I can just block that with no risks of anything. There we go. Stab, stab. Careful. Block that. Double block. Wait a second. Go over this way. And then double stab. Missed it. Ah! Missing double stab and they got me at the same time. Oh, that's going to stab me. Yeah. Shield and cough in time. That's a shame. Block. Block. Give it a second. Blocky block. That one. Dodge backwards. Heal me. Dodge over that way. Stab once. I'm not going to risk 2 right now. It's a waste of health kits. Dodge over that way. Sure. Sure. Yep. Over that way. That I can do though. Okay, brace yourself. This is the first thing you see/read when looking at the newest version of the game on its current website. No introduction beforehand. Rule number 4, 4th law of robotics. C+, read my links and figure out truth, including watch and listen to plus learn from videos, and also know everything is true. Is Y to figure out truths. Use basic logic equals common sense equals Y100 links are given to figure out truths. And for next step, get rid of property tax and inheritance tax and replace crony capitalism with mandatory UBI. That's the first thing you read. That's the opener. What? Alright. Cool. That does too early. It's fine though. Alright, got a stab there. At least you can kind of get like 3 stabs while they're doing the weirdness. Boy, that's way too early. Crap. Snakes are very weirdly timed. I'd be good for bleed the amount of like random hits I can get during that though. The other issue is it's like even harder to find healing opportunities in phase 2 is what I've noticed. Okay. Glad I actually blocked that. Don't often. Dodge over that way. That's fine. Oh, I missed a stab. Come on. Alright, big snake. Dodge. Stabs. Missed it. Alright. Spin, fired things. Yep, fired, stab. Whoop. Also, I didn't capitalize like that. That's just how it is. I kind of figured. You had some very weird. Damn! Very weird capitalization there.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Yes, I have embraced the oblivion. Actually, no, not yet. We're still playing Morrowind. We're still playing Morrowind. Are you not watching my Morrowind series? You're just assuming I'm on Oblivion already. No, I'm not on Oblivion yet. Don't worry, we'll get there. Probably, eventually. I have no idea how much left we have of Morrowind. Like, I know we got to do all the Nerevarine stuff at the camps right now to convince them to name me. But then after that, something happens. Something. Go fight Daggerthur. I don't know. But then we also got like the DLC areas and stuff like that we haven't really done much with. In a few months, yeah, probably. Don't forget the DLCs. Yep, I didn't. Step. Ow. I know we have much more like trials than ever in, right? Because we're still on like the 4th and 5th ones. I think we completed the 5th one or the 4th. We completed one of those two. Whichever one was the Hortada one and not the Tribes one. Dodge. Stamp. Push backwards. Ow, hit me with that. That's fine. Not time to heal there. Probably not. Barely. That's fine. Whop. Stamp. Well, we're reaching a point where phase 1 isn't too bad anymore. I'm not reaching a point where we're making it phase 2 every attempt yet, which is what we really need. This is not good positioning. Heal me. But I can make it to phase 2 with like 10 flasks. That's not very bad. If we can do it consistent enough that I can learn some of those phase 2 attacks, then we might have a decent shot of actually winning this. Whoop. Block that. Stab you there. Careful. Yeah, I know. I always go for the dodge there. I need to stop doing it. I know it won't work. I just keep going for it because occasionally things have worked for that. They just don't work most of the time, though. There's no way you can stab me from all the way back here, right? With that combo? I don't think so. Definitely with that one, though. Dodge in one. Stamp. Block. Careful. I need the stamina back up, so I gotta be careful and release it constantly in the middle of combat, which is always scary. That comes in with that one. Block that. Block this. Dodge backwards. Weirdly, though, if I block it, seems like they're not coming up where I am. I timed it wrong. Well, I'm dead. It'd be nice if there was a way to, like, survive that.
In the embrace.
Like, remember how, like, Melania's one? We could barely survive. We're at, like, full health. And it was like the same attack, but just in this one, it's like, no, it's just instantly death no matter what I do. Not great. Just gotta make sure I definitely don't get hit by it. Bum. Hit me. Yeah, kind of full block it. I don't like when I miss my free hits at the beginning, but I want my free hits. They're free for a reason. Over that way. Stab. I'll go for 3. Yeah, 3 was doable there. Fireball. Uh-oh. Sometimes the double dodge can get you out of the way of that. It's gotta be the right sort of angle and timing.
In the embrace of Messmer's.
Yeah. I know about your flame. I'm quite familiar. At this point, bud. Stamp. Block. One more stab. Oh, stamina. Over there. Stamp. Oop. Careful. Step. Was that all of them? You mean the TTRPGs? I don't think we've gone through all of them yet. Have we gone through 2, 4, 5, 8? Can't remember if those are the remaining ones. I accidentally moved. Right. 9, 3, 50. Because I know we went 6, 9, 3. And it went like 7, 1, 10. I think that's the order we've gone through so far. Which still leaves a few of them. Ah, I mistimed it again. Stop mistiming that one. Just stop mistiming it. Also, again, stop dodging that one. Just block it, you idiot. Ugh, I'm getting stabbed. Yep. You didn't do the nicer attack for that. Just basically end the attempt at that point. It was not going well.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, embraced. I love being embraced by your flame. Can I instead be embraced by a goth GF instead? I think I prefer to have the flame. I do like flames though. That's why I'm just going to give you both the video in the Discord and you can watch in your own time and lose your brain cells. That is understandable. Dodge. Over that way. Careful. Over that way. That's fine. One stab. What? Stab, stab, stab. I know I can get 3 there, which is why I'm risking 3. And before I was only doing 2. Go, got timing right. I swear the FPS goes down while they're heading towards me with that. I think it keeps tripping me up. Stab. Forward jab. Careful, just avoid that one. Wait for it. That timing. Go backwards. I don't know if I needed to though. I was quite far away that time. Whoop. Ah, I missed it. Go inwards. Do that. Yeah, there we go. A goth GF, or alternatively, a pretty femboy. I would also take if it's the same person. Kia. Dodge. Stab, stab. Come on. Come on. Dodge over that way. Coming in again with that horrible attack. At least I can get some stabs in from it. Not as effective as the other jump though. Okay, that's fine. Swing, into swing. I get a free hit there. Ah, I released for a second. Need to stop doing that. Alright, activate passive healing. It's probably the latest I've activated passive healing during this. Usually it's the first thing I do, but no, I left it for like my 3rd health kit or something. I've got to wait so long for that. It scares me so much every time. Yeah, fire. Yeah, fire. Jump up. Thank you. Heal, please. There, we got the shield up in time. Messmer. Why not both of everyone's on board? Exactly. That did kill me through the block. I should have dodged.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, Messmer's flame. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Messmer. Careful. Stab. Stab. Block. Block. Stab. Oop. Come on. Dodge that. Block that. Block that. Up in the air. Go behind them. Stab. Stab. Could have gone for a 3rd. Didn't really want to risk it. Best I didn't. Ah, crap. Ugh, that's a problem. That's too low health. Ugh, if I heal, he's going to jump at me. I did anyway, technically. I'm just going to have to heal here, I think. I'll just die if I don't. Ooh. Naughty, naughty, naughty going for the grab while I am healing. I've released again. I think I've got to be constantly releasing my block every like 2 seconds to be able to restore enough stamina to block the next attack. But if I release it for too long, then I'm just guaranteed getting hit. That's not good. Okay. Thank you. Dodge for that way, give a second, dodge for that way, go for the triple stab. Risky, 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 risky business. Forward jab. Take my own forward jab. Fortunately, yeah. Ooh, I'm glad I survived. I did not have the stamina to block that combo. Alright, go over that way. Stab. Careful, careful. Let's go under the leaf kitty gift. Ah, perfection. I'm not close enough. My weapon does not have the reach he does. Just because he can hit me does not mean I can hit him back. It'd be better if I could, though. Can we try and make this more fair fight? We both have like the same length weapon, man. What's up? Are you like overcompensating for something? I mean, to be fair though, I have seen the size of your snake. I don't think you need to overcompensate for the size of that snake. Stab, stab, stab. Block, block. Don't hit me with that. Could be very bad. I was really hoping I'd go phase 2 there. No time to heal there. Yes, if you do that. Thank you. That way. Start phase 2 already. Thank you. Like, I knew you should have, so like, well, where is it? There. There we go. I vaguely have the timing down for that at this point. Okay. Stamp. Stamp. Not like the double jab there, that was just a single jab. So how is the snake even doing that angle? Honestly. That was a weird ass angle. Alright. Oh, straight back to Big Snake. You were just Big Snake, dudes. You were literally just Big Snake. What are you talking? Big Snake again? No, you've not even been Small Guy recently. Big Snake 3 times in a row. Dodged. Okay. Tangly stab him there, which is helpful. Oh, I tried. I missed the timing. Crap.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion.
Yeah, Messmer, yeah. Ouch. 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 Do ba 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 beep ba ba do da do dee do ba da beep ba boop ba da do ba do ba bee. Boo ba da ba bee boop ba ba beep ba boop bee ba ba dee beep bee. Step, step, step. I was tempted to go for 4, but I thought, no, don't be greedy. Just go for the 3. Can't use that to get behind you because I will avoid the fire. Ah! Wasn't close enough. Block, block, give it a second. Dodge over this way. Stab, stab. Block, block. Stamina back. Block. Block. If only I could equip both stamina talismans at the same time, because, oh, you know I would. Oh, you know I would. Ooh, that's not a lot of health. Not a lot of health. Thank you. Need to heal. I very much appreciate you throwing your weapon at me. It's just unfortunate you could instantly teleport it back into your hands. Cheater. Oh, to be fair, they can summon like a whole bunch more of the weapon anyway. So it's possible they're not even summoning it back in the hand. They might just literally be summoning a completely new one after they do that. I went for the dodge, shouldn't have. Damn. Block that. Dodge the second one. Probably should just heal myself there, honestly. Let's give this a go. Yeah, there's enough time to do it beforehand. There we go. We've learned. Block, block, block. Stab, stab, block. Tried, certainly tried. I said the words and I pushed the button, and that's what really counts, right? That's what really counts. Oh, great, this attack combo again. That one, hit me with that. Dodge backwards. That was directly underneath me, so good thing I did. Fuck. Fire. Yeah, I know the reason why I dodged actually for that one is because I'm expecting the other attack combo where it sends out the fire and you dodge to the right. That one. That's the reason why I dodged on the other one. I'm misinterpreting that attack. Can I stop losing the lock-on when you're midair on that one? I'm just dead because the lock-on stops. I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, not the greatest. You really got to focus in when he jumps towards you like that. Doesn't always happen though. It depends on the angle that they're coming in from. But if I do end up losing my lock-on, then kind of just die. Dodge. I missed the timing. At least I took at the block. Better than nothing. Whoop. Block. Stamp. Push backwards. Careful of that. Push over this way. Block, block. Stab you. Dodge there. Stab you. Stab you. I didn't get enough time to do the block, though. Fire. Fire. Didn't dodge properly. That's fine. Stab. Stab. Nice bleed. Yep. Stab, 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 stab. Block that. Dodge backwards. Not too early. You know, I feel like I'm always far enough back when I do that. But no, you gotta leave it. You gotta leave it late. I can block it, or I can leave it late and dodge. I cannot dodge early, even though I get the distance. It's clearly got an AoE on it. Dodge, dodge, stab, 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 block, 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 block. Didn't mean to dodge. That's fine. I want to block or dodge. And I'm doing both. Just kind of wasted stamina and my opportunity to actually do a swing. Not the greatest. Thanks, bud. Stab. Block. Careful. Maximum concentration. Stab, stab. Give it a second. Dodge inward. Stab, stab. Nice bleed. Coming in with that. There we go. Stabby, stabby, stab. Block that. Give it a second. Dodge backwards. Always feels like I'm doing it too late. And then if I don't do it that sort of time, then I'm too early. Thanks, bud. You let me heal there. That way. Stab, stab, stab. Yes, you went into one of the slow attacks, which let me get the 3 hits. If they go for a quick attack, I do definitely only get the 2. Bit risky. Block that. Block that. Push dodge. Didn't happen. Thanks. That way. I'm just going to go 1 stab. I don't like risking that one. Why do I not get a block after that one, though? Heal me. Thank you. That one. Okay, that was that one. I misinterpreted which attack combo that was. It was fine, though. I'm alive. Okay. That one into that. Into stabby stab. Blocky block. Give it a second to get my stuff back. Dodge that one. Block, block. Give it a second. I can stab before doing that one, though. I don't have to just dodge. I can just go for the stab. It's an option. It's certainly an option. Nah. Missed timing. I was like too late. Ugh. It's too precise, man. It's too precise. I'm getting stabbed. Oh, he jumped away. Thank God. Alright. Oh, thank God. Thank me. I'm the one doing it. Alright. Block. Block. Over that way. Spins around. Did not mean to go for a stab there. That was an accident.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, Messmer's flame, yeah. Damn, that attempt would have made it to phase 2, but misclick. It happens. Doo boo boo boo. Boo ba da boo boo doo doo doo. Bwam. 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 Wait, PR gods, they could be thanking you. Yes, they definitely could be. I prefer if they say day over God. And block that. Stab. Block that. Block that. Because probably if they say God, you could be talking about like basically any God. If you say day, at least there's like a better chance just really talking about day. Even though, of course, day is just another variant, you know, of the word. Never have enough time to heal from that one. I'm trying to like check if there's like timings that I can heal that I can't normally to try to gain more. But unfortunately, nah, I think it's only the timings that I know already. It's just they're so few and far between, especially in phase 2. Wham! I'll stop like risking random healing opportunities, I guess. Over that way. I'm getting 1 stab there, I think. Oh, could have done 2. Still too far back. No, stab you once there. Block, block. Give it a second. Block that one. Ooh, I missed the timing of that one. That was unfortunate. Oop. That's not good. That's a bad attack combo to be hit by right now, but I'm okay. We had barely enough health to be able to survive it. Stop with that one. It's too likely that my lock-on will turn off during that attack, and I don't like it. Okay. Stamp, beat, stamp. Came up for that one. Fine. Block. Dodge backwards. Do I have time to heal there? Yes. Thank you for not attacking. I'm sure you probably could have, but you didn't feel like it. And I respect that. Stamp, stamp. Block that. Dodge backwards. Dodge sideways. Just block that one, honestly. I was a bit worried about my stamina. Stamp, stamp. Give it a second. Dodge there. Heal. FPS dropped suddenly there, and it really screwed me with me. We went from 60 to 40, and halfway through a combo, and I'm like, ugh, gross. Go, heal now. Dodge. Dodge over that way. Stab, stab, stab. Thank you for the triple stab. Barely any opportunities I have for a triple stab during this. Yeah, lost the lock on. Ugh. Whoop, straight into this one, eh? You're just doing both big everywhere attack ones in a row. Thanks, Messmer. Thanks. I'm just gonna stab you there and use that one instead. I don't have time to block. Even with that one. Block. Block. Stab, stab. No, why didn't you dodge? Roll twice. Okay, thank you. You didn't punish me for that. You were not supposed to do it twice there, though. In one. Stabby stab. Block that. Ah, one dodge right. It went backwards. Thank you. Nice free healing time there. Yeah, I don't seem to get the 3 hits. I can get the 3 hits on the first opening one, but not necessarily on that one. Give. Over that way. In that way. Swing, swing, swing. Yay! Started it. Good. I'm back, Mezzy. Go. I wonder if I should be like sprinting forward to get closer to get more stabs there. Maybe. Not the downward one? Okay, it's not the downward one. Okay, thanks, bud. Oh, crap. Alright, heal me there at least. Dodge over that way. Block there. It's fine. Yeah, that thing. Love that one so much. Ooh, careful. In that way. Stab, stab. You don't have too many additional attacks in this phase from what I've seen so far. You seem to be using that attack more often, I've noticed as well. I don't hate that one, so it's fine. Ooh, almost mistimed that. Ah! Barely. That barely hit me. Yeah. Timing that third one is a bit more annoying. I like the first two. Third one's not good. And like sometimes the snakehead like hits downwards from above. I don't know what the difference between that combo is compared to the other combos, because I don't seem to see that one often, but it's very annoying when it happens. Block that. Dodge over that way. Oh, close enough. Block, block. Over that way. Stabby, stabby. Block. Block. Over that way. In again. Stab, stab, stab. Block. Block. Touch backwards. Need stamina. Can't really fight without stamina right now. Thanks, bud. Into that. Block that. Into. Goddamn dodge timing. Okay. Ooh, I barely survived that. No, I pushed the wrong potion. I pushed the wrong potion. Oh, you bastard. Okay. I had to really concentrate to survive there. Oh, man. Inwards. Walk over that way. Dodge too early, but it's fine. I can get 2 stabs. Block. Block. Dodge over that way. Dodge over this way. Dodge over that way. Dodge inwards over there. Here's the final swing. There we go. Went backwards. Need to always go sideways from that one if I want to survive it. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Block. And block. Need stamina back. Dodge over. Dodge over. Too early. Why I'm just better off blocking attacks like that, I feel. Nah. Oh, double stab on me. They should have gone for the second one. Oh, man. That got me. From how far back he was when he went for the attack. And I pushed dodge. I was not expecting that to get me. But it did. Thanks, Messmer. Oh, man. He's got like maybe 2 or 3 attacks that are being problematic right now. I can deal with a lot of the rest. But those couple. Oh, Lord, those couple. Not going the best. Yes. I am wondering, though, if I should maybe change out my gear, though. We are still running this random armor that we picked up today. Too early again. Oh, always so risky. Like, maybe I should be looking through and checking what has the best fire resistance out of all of my armor. That might be smarter, honestly. Block that. That's fine. Didn't go up into the air after that. You like going up in the air after that split combo. They're not always. That's a level of inconsistency. Ah, damn it. Also, I could stab him before he stabbed me. The answer was no. Yeah, see, there we go. Went into the air that time. And dodge. Well, that was very early dodge. Oops. It's still avoided, though, so... As long as it still avoids the attack, it does not matter how early or late the dodge was. It was still within the okay range. That one. Dodge inward. Stabby stab. Give up doing that one at that angle. I've noticed that pretty consistently. Ah, that was that attack. Crap. I thought it was the other one. Heal. Oh, come on. Why did that hit me? I was blocking the whole time. Thank you, bud. Had to block that one. Wasn't an angle. I could easily avoid that. Free heal! Woo! Dodge. Stabby stamp. Spin around. Over that way. Stabby there. That one there. Stab there. Well, the spin around is both like the end of a combo and like halfway through a different combo. So seeing this, yeah, this is the... I think it shows up 3 times, I think, actually. So it can mean seeing that attack doesn't tell me if we're near the end of a combo at the middle. Stop hitting me halfway through that one. Alright, this one again. Blocky block, 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 block. Get that. Ah, dodge back was too early again. But there wasn't even a spear over on my side. There wasn't even a spear, so what stabbed me, eh, Messmer?
In the embrace of Messmer's...
Unless the spear disappeared because it like went in me or something. Your operator's objective. Furled finger. Alright, Messmer, alright. I kinda wanna get back to phase 2. It's the thing I actually need practice at. If you were just this phase, I would have won an hour ago. Block. Too early of dodge. You need to be careful. Might be heal there. Nope. He gets me so low. He waits until like the last second to do the attack and still gets me before I'm actually healed.
Death in the embrace.
Like at that point, he's just messing with me. He knows how long he can wait. So it's like instead of just stabbing me instantly when I start healing, he's just like, nah, wait, get a bit longer. No, not yet. Wait. Okay, now I can stab him. What a bastard, Messmer. What a bastard. There we go. Stab. Block. Dodge. Too early, but avoided it. Gonna dodge that one. Mistimed it completely. Too early again. We're fine. One day I will not too early that combo. Today is not that day. Right, block that. Unfortunately, the block stopped. I don't know why it did, but it did. Ouch. Leaving hostile signs. Why would I leave a hostile sign? I'm such a nice person. Am I? am I though? So the Fire Monk hood's got more fire protection. Alright, let's see what our best fire stuff is. Oh, the Navy hood's even better. It's at the top. Prisoner's Iron Mask is better. Nothing. Oh, these ones are better. Okay. Wolf heads. Is wolf head the best? No, tree sentinel's a little higher. And then, of course, divine beast head is technically looking like the highest. Is technically the best option in relation to that. I'll check the other pieces first, and then we'll debate that at the end, because it seems like it's probably pretty heavy. Okay, these are better. This round bit of cloth is probably better. The Snow Witch robes are better. Nothing. The traveling garb is better. Come on. I want to see those blues. Yeah, I figured the ones down here would be better. The problem is they're heavy. So I can't really reasonably use a lot of these ones. Even though they are blatantly better. It's just that, too heavy. Way too heavy. Okay, what about on the sides? Equal fire. Noble gloves is better. I love how the noble outfit seems to just be like one of the best things we have for fire. Just in general. Nothing. You're a little bit better. Yeah, Tree Sentinel and Solitude, definitely. Give me Solitude for now. Yeah, okay, so the Tree Sentinel's clearly better then. Oh, Poise, but it's not too big of an issue. Now this one. 7.1. 7.3. 7.4. 7.7. It's the noble one again. It seems to be fully checking out that the numbers are high there and then higher at the very bottom. We heavy load with that though. Interesting how noble's the centerpiece. This is just the noble outfit with the Tree Sentinel gauntlets and in a bed. But it is still technically better at fire. I mean, it's a look. It is a look. Now, do we have to wait to be able to still do one of these? We do. Okay. No. So we definitely can't do any of these because they're way too heavy, and I don't think we could do most of the better ones on this either. But okay, and the look has gotten yes, it's gotten different. So we're now at 65 negation on fire. That's a tiny bit better. We've managed to save a little bit by doing that. Is it gonna help? I don't know. Give me some bestial vitality though. Alright, bud. Let's see how much that this completely distracts me, having this giant thing on my head. Oops. Missed out the dodge immediately. My bad. Oh, why did that not block either one of those attacks? I don't know. But it didn't. Kill me, please. Thank you. Block. Block. Stab. Block. Ah, crap. I don't know if we have any shields that would block better, like fire. Like, we might. Yo. It's definitely a possibility that we have shields that block better fire in particular. But whether or not they also have the 100 physical negation and all the other useful things, and of course wouldn't be upgraded. Fire. Block. Block. Stab. Block. Block. Enough time for a heal? Yes, thank you. That way. Stabby. Missed it. Stabby missed it. Block, block. Block that. Stabby stab. Block that. Block that. A lot of damage we're taking is still physical though. So it's not necessarily the fire that's like the biggest problem right now. It's a fair point. Ah, dodge too early. But there's not really a lot I can do about that. We need the fire negation from the talisman, so if we change out to the sort of thing that would let us actually be able to equip better armor weight-wise, then we're still going to run into an issue. Crap. That's fine. Touch backwards. Heal me now. I've used more health kits than I should have by this point, though. Me looking different is definitely distracting me a bit. I'm glad that it kept the lock on during that. That could have been bad. Heal me, please. Block stopped. Block stopped. I like how that one misses me, though, if I heal. It's kind of funny how that attack just isn't very effective at that exact moment. Thank you. I'm not really going to stab you, but I'm going to go for it anyway because I'm a rebel. Whoop. Over this way. Risky with that stamina to go for 2 stabs, but I'll do it anyway. Stamina back, please. Thank you, stamina. I appreciate it, stamina. Stabby stab. Spinny spin. Yeah, I know. Jab, jab, jab. Block that one. Dodge backwards. Gonna heal myself. I don't fully need the healing, but better to have it than to not. Stab you once there. Block that. Go over that way. Go over that way. Forward jab. Stab. Block, block. Careful. No, too early. It's fine. I got the stabs. Fireball. More fire. Over that way. Stabby, stabby. Careful. Blocked that. Was kind of late on that second one. Ooh, nice bleed time. Should have dodged that. Didn't. It's fine. Okay, I might be getting phase 2 off of this. Ah, if I dodged it correctly. I blocked it instead. Well, that's a shame. That's that way. Go behind you there. And there we go. I was right, the 2 hits would have got me in the phase 2 though. Alright, bud. I'm back. Missed the timing. Crap. Yeah, the issue is if you miss the timing and actually get hit by that, yeah, you're stunned, so then you can't dodge. So that's not good. Yeah, it's really not. If I blocked it, would have been okay, but you know, I did not block it. But anyway, it's totally fine. How much am I losing for that? I mean, barely anything, and it does just mean that then it's not distracting me as much. It does make me very tall, though. I am very tall wearing the Tree Sentinel thing. Don't know if there's any sort of altering you can do to that one. Yeah, I don't think so. It'd be nice if I just remove the top bit. I don't really need the top bit. If I could wear all of the Tree Sentinel's gear. It's just too goddamn heavy. Way too goddamn heavy. Can we wear that now? We can wear that. We can't wear the Tree Sentinel. That's a shame. Yeah, the only ones that actually give us better fire resistance are the ones we can't actually wear down there. Yay. It's not reducing it by much, though. A little bit better with physical. Yeah. We'll just use what we got. And hope that the helm is less distracting than the other one. I'll tell you, I can just wear the entire Noble's outfit. We did during, like, previous streams. That was our look at one point. Over that way. Stab, stab, stab. Blocky block. Coming to that one already, eh, bud? Sure. I can deal. And that one's just all around me and somehow missed, even though, like, previously they're not, and they still hit me. That attack feels so inconsistent sometimes. Oi, dude. Rude. That was rude. You missed. Didn't miss that one, though. Spin around, block that, up in the air. You've used that attack like 3 times already. We're at the beginning of the fight. Dodge. Dodge too early. Ah! Yeah. Oh, Messmer. Oh, yeah. I think I've heard of that guy. Is that the guy I fought like 64 times in a row? Oh, is it that guy? Ah, it must be someone else that's unrelated, actually. Messmer. Messmer. Dodge. Dodge. Stabby, stabby, stab. Dodge. Dodge. I meant block. Same thing. It's really not, though. Yeah, I knew that was gonna break through. Just please tell me I have enough time to survive. I did. Would. Just that way, not too early. Why is that attack always so slow? I'm dead. Most other attacks may have been okay. That one though, it's like, oh no. No. Actually, no. That's not how that works. You died. Wow. Thank you for noticing. Barely anyone notices that I've died. But yeah, I still feel like this is a little distracting, so maybe we'll go back to something like the Navy hood. But then at that point, do I just also go with the other Bill the Noble thing? Should where in here? Go there. What choice is that? I don't think it matters. It's just goblins. They are not the most important. But yes, don't make my profile be too big, so it's taking up too much of the screen to distract me. I need to be looking at Messmer. Missed. Stamp. Oh, didn't get the block in time. That's fine. Day dying in Elden Ring? Never. Yeah, I've never died, and there's no proof. Definitely no proof on screen anywhere that I have ever died in this video game. Definitely not. Right. Block. Block. Stab. Block. Block. Too early. Oops. Inwards. Stabby stab. Thank you for the bleed. Whoop. That one, into that one, into block that, into dodge. Thank you. Gotta be better ways I can avoid that, but... well, it's working. Better I could say than some of the other attacks. Yeah, I should have waited one more attack before I went stabbing. Block. Dodge inwards, block that. Over that way, over this way. Moving around a lot. Oh no, not standing again! Messmer, I need help. I had none. I wasn't surprised I even survived that. Well, didn't survive that though.
Shadow. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Ah, okay. Messmer's flame. Good to know. 66. My favorite number twice. I prefer when there's 3 of them though. I definitely do prefer when there's 3 of them. For reasons, you know, for very specific reasons that I'm sure no one can possibly assume why that would be. Yeah, of course not. Messmer, you get to fight Standing Day again. How does that make you feel, Messmer? Stab. I'm totally gonna beat you while standing up, right? Devil's food cake. Burny fire. Fire burn. Dodge that way. Need to dodge that way. Dodge backwards. On the wrong healing. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Do you really want the counter to get to that point, though? No, not really. Like, if the counter gets to that point, we will be fighting this guy until episode 30 or something. Ah, crap. Go away. I don't have the health to block that. Like, I don't know how to fully dodge it.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, Messmer's flame. 67. Ba-na-na-na. And dodge, stabby, stab. Wait for him to throw. Stabby, stab. Blocky block. Immediately coming in with this attack. Block that, dodge. Okay, I know enough to dodge is necessary, but if I don't do the dodge, I tend to take damage, so I think it is. Whoop. Heal. Blocking time. Whew. Glad the first one is not close enough to hit me when that happens. Otherwise, it would not go as good. It really would not. Thanks, bud. No, I'm too far away. I only get one. Would have preferred the 2 stamp, but I'll take the 1 stamp. Over that way. Okay, sure, you do that, bud. Over there. Stab, stab. Can I get the triple? I can't get the triple! Oh yeah, triple! Oh, that was the wrong moment to dodge. I thought it was the first one. It was right the second swing. Okay. You wanna like go away for a second so I can like heal myself at some point here? I can heal there. It's risky because of how close I am, but it was still healable. I was not wrong. That one. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, triple stab. I love when they throw the weapon. It is the best version of them going in the air. So I actually get triple stab off of that, and it's like, ooh, ooh, triple stab is so delicious. Whoop, stab, missed it. Ah! When I said stab, I didn't mean me. Heal me, thank you. Block that. Also, thank you. Double stab there. Ah, I dropped the shield for a second. That's fine. Okay, that way. Double stab there. I do need healing now, though. Okay. Cool, that was that one. Good. Thank you for the heal. Spin around with fire. Dodge over that way. Dodge backwards over that way. Dodge over this way. Stabby. Ah! And if they dodge, I tend to get stabbed. Which is not good. No, I dodged too early. Ooh, that was risky. Alright, phase 2. Heal me immediately. Heal me immediately. Okay. Nope. Damn it, I just barely missed the timing again. Why is the attack that's most likely to kill me literally the starting one? Oh, no, not 01, please. I just added an extra whole digit to our total deaths there. Not the most ideal. Back through. Back through. Do. Dodge over that way. Memphis hostages, they were fed, you know, last month. They're fine. Over that way. Ah, too early again. Ah, I'm so bad with that attack. Dodge over that way. Please heal me before they do something stupid. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was way too early. Dodge. Stab me, stab me. Block here. Dodge over that way. Stab them and die. Great plan. It all went exactly according to plan. It just wasn't a very good plan. Oop. God, it's so much harder to update these totals while standing. 69, there we go. So I have to like juggle my controller between things. Useful. It's much nicer than the controller can just like sit in my lap while I'm doing things. But you don't really have a lap while standing. Dodge over that way. Dodge over that way. Up too early. Ah! Why is your attack so slow? Just like that one's also slow. The 2 slow attacks that always stab me. And they're basically the same attack. It's just one of them's fire. But they screw me up so much. Over that way. Fire. Oops. That dodge was very late. And that one was very early. What a great combination. My favorite. I love these great combinations. Too early again. I'm messing up that timing a lot recently. I think it's because I don't do that attack all that often. Heal me and see if you'll let me. Oh my god, he let me. That's weird. Triple stab. Ah, barely didn't have time. Should have been closer. Still too early on that one. Oh man, I felt like I even left it longer than normal. That way. Stabby, stabby. Block. You mid combo? No. Block. Block, block, block. Block that. Did not get the dodge backwards timing. That's unfortunate.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
9. 3. Goodbye, 69. 70. That's a very late dodge. That way. Careful, block that. But that way. Nope, too early. Every time too early. Over that way. Up in the air. Over there. Heal me. Thank you. Barely enough time to block. I can stab you once there, honestly. I'm gonna stab you twice if I just went for it earlier, but I didn't. Damn, block. Over that way. Sure, bud. Whop. Yup. Back in. Stab. Stab. Careful. Too early.
Of gold, shadow.
It's 3 attacks. There's 3 attacks in this entire repertoire that I always dodge too early. Dun, 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 dun. I can't help that my reaction speeds are very fast. And the boss is being slow. Do, 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 do. Taunting you by doing a thing as I walked in. Ah! Of course I got knocked away. I feel like I might as well be using Bestial Vitality. It gets a little bit of healing. Whoop. Stamp, stamp. Oop. Stamp, stamp. But it's not like I'm using FP for anything else, so it's like... It's probably worth activating before I go in every time. Like, I don't know if it'd be a good idea to be actually using my FP for the Blood Blades. The issue is the Blood Blades' range is just not really good enough for what I feel like I need. I think I'm just gonna die if I use it. Though, to be fair, I'm dying without using it too.
Messmer's flame.
1, 5, 2. Da ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. How long have I been standing? Like 10 minutes. Back down. Nyo ba 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 ba. Da da do 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 da do 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 da do 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 do. Messmer! I'm back in the chair, which means you're screwed. Does it? Not sure. Well, it remains to be seen, I think. Step. Block. Ooh. Oh, just don't have the stamina for that, man. Dodge. Dodge. Careful. No, that's not going to hit me if you just do that randomly, bud. Yeah, so at the end of it does that way around. Okay. It's all about the order when it comes to that one, whether or not that's the end of the combo or the exact middle point. Heal me. Be nice to not need to heal during that one so I could use it to, like, get free hits in. But it's one of the things I use most for healing, so... Well, not much I can do about that. Okay, just block the really slow one, honestly. It's probably for the best. The only reason I'm getting hit by them is because I dodged way too early. If I just block them, it's not a problem. I just block them. It just means that I lose out on like 1 hit. And honestly, losing out on 1 hit against the boss that takes as many hits as he does is probably fine. Like, doesn't matter. Not sideways burn, that's fine then. It's gonna be double block. Give it a second, go through that way, go for a double stab, missed it, jumped away. Block that, block that, block that. I'm kind of near the back. That's fine, as long as I'm like pinned against the wall, I can still dodge. Fire, 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 exclamation mark, fire, exclamation mark, send help, exclamation mark. Why would exclamation mark send me help? Exclamation mark is a prick. I prefer regular mark, honestly. Saruman! I don't think this is Saruman. I could be mistaken, though. Y'all. Whoop. Coming in with that attack again. Ooh, it's also started raining. I just head outside. Did avoid that one by just dodging a bunch that time. I was a bit distracted by the rain. Alright, block, block, sure. Just get me over that way, thank you. I'll go for the double stab. I will need to heal semi soon. Block, block. Going that way. Not enough for phase 2 yet, but we're okay. Stamina back up, please. That dodge always so slow. Inwards there. I was really hoping I got phase 2 there. Just barely not enough. Which means that this should definitely be enough. Yep. Damn. I probably should have healed myself during that. Again, how? It goes off screen. I can't watch the thing to know when it's coming in at the last moment to dodge. I hate that opening move. It's fine normally because he's just like up there and I just see him and he comes down and I dodge. But when I can't see the thing it's trying to kill me, and I'm just getting clipped by it, and then it's just an insta-kill. Ah! I was doing better earlier. I had the timing more down. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Block there. Dodge over that way. Oop, dodge too early. That's fine though. Thank you. Stab you. Need stamina back. Over that way. Spin around. Too early. It's got like 2 different versions of that like sort of attack combo, and one of them always kills me. Yeah, unfortunately, you went for that there. If I'd waited a second longer, I would have been A-okay. But I didn't. Fire, fire. Go over this way, heal myself. I said heal myself. Please accept my inputs. It's kind of important. I also didn't use Beast Vitality this time. Should have remembered to do that. That one. Spin all the way around. Wait ages. And there we go. I will learn the timing even if it kills me. Because it has. A lot. It has a lot. Dodge. Stamp. 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 So nice if I can get 4. There's no way I can get 4 during any of these combos, but I wanna stab him 4 times. Okay, I think that time may have actually worked better than the dodge, than the normal block, to be fair. Okay, why was that dodge so slow? 3 swings. Always love a triple. I don't know why that one didn't get blocked. Must have been at a weird angle. Thanks. Oh, Messmer's Flame. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've only heard of it 74 times, Messmer. Probably more, actually. So I think you mentioned it in the cutscene when we showed up. So, maybe 75 times, Messmer. Look. Careful. Stab, stab, stab. So I guess on that one attempt, we technically didn't hear it. Oh, actually, no. We don't hear it on phase 2. So anytime that didn't make it to phase... Did make it to phase 2, would not have heard that line, technically. So it is less. It's less by however many attempts to make it to phase 2, which is not as many as I'd like, but that is a fair point. Too early again. Why does that one do so much damage? It's just physical.
In the embrace.
It is just a physical attack, and it does more than the fire ones. You can equip up to 10 items at a time. Yes, I'm using like 2 of them. But yes, game, yes. You are not wrong. I forgot to use Beast of Vitality again. Why do I keep forgetting that? Oops, blocked. Oop. I don't know if it'll help much, but I probably should get in the habit of using it before the attempts. No stamina, that was a bad plan. Oop. Okay, use that time to get the heal in. Still couldn't block in time. And you didn't block that one. Thanks, character.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Messmer's flame, oh my god. But I would like to repeat the point that I've said several times during the series. How do you not know how to hold up your shield while drinking with, like, the other arm? Like, you see how the shield arm is not doing anything right now? So, what's stopping you from holding the shield up while you're drinking? Did you think about that, character? It seems like a very obvious solution to the problem. But no. Of course, you can't block while drinking. You can't even block like immediately after drinking either. There's a delay before I can block. that way. Spin around. Stampy stamp. Do the slow one. Stampy stamp. Blocky, blocky, block. Yeah. It's really not fun when you don't block the attack that's directly in front of me, Shields. Do you think maybe that's your point, Shield? Is that when you're being held up towards the attack, you're supposed to block it? And not just sometimes decide to not? Because it ain't helpful. It really ain't helpful. Block, block, block. Goes up, over there. Stampy stamp. Never the third. Never the third there. So is this going to be another Malenia situation? Yeah, quite possibly. Whoop-a-doo. Careful, heal me. Over that way, stamp. Keep on going that way. It definitely at this point is feel like this is probably going to be a 2-stream boss. But to be fair to like Malenia was like both streams were long. Both streams were long for Malenia. In this case, I just don't really want to go super long because of my back anymore, so it's like, well, that's not great. But currently, this guy has still less attempts than Tree Sentinel. Stampy, stampy, stamp. Now, again, part of the problem is the fact that we also didn't reach him until, you know, like 2 hours into the stream. Well, which is why I consider it a little bit of a problem. I prefer starting when we're standing, like, in front of the boss. It's kind of better when we're just there, because then we just immediately start fighting the boss. And we can spend as long as we want fighting them for the entire stream. When we have to make it to the boss, it's a problem. Which, to be fair, for both Malenia and Messmer, we did the exact same thing. Where we had to spend 2 hours making it to them before we could actually fight them. And I had to grab shots from the wiki and not shots from screenshots from us actually making it to the boss. So technically, Messmer and Malenia share the most similarities of any boss we've fought so far. For that reason. They even both start with M. Stamp, stamp. There we go. Come check in with both your hand and back after this. Yep. Okay. At least we made it back to phase 2. Oh my god, I actually bloody got the timing. God, I hate trying to time that opening attack, though. And the fact that that one just doesn't get blocked half the time. Like, why does that one just... Any hit me, come on. I know I can block the big snakehead. I've done it a lot. It just doesn't sometimes. Just like with that attack, well, sometimes he hits me from behind instead of from the front, and I just die. There's inconsistency to some of these attacks, and it's a problem. So I gotta dodge all the snakeheads just because I can't risk blocking them because sometimes they just don't. Whoop. Whoop. It's time that. It's fine. Just means I get one less hit. Dodge over that way. Dodge over that way. Stabby stab. Zip-a-doo. Careful. Well, like, it's fine if Messmer takes 2 streams to beat. Ideally, we don't want too many other bosses having this sort of situation, though, because, again, kind of want... I can't dodge. I kind of want Elden Ring done by, like, episode 28 when Code Vein 2 comes out. I don't know if that's the exact, like, right math, but ideally, it would be good if we can finish Elden Ring and then go straight into Code Vein 2. Stamp. Ooh. Fire, fire, fire. Dodge inwards. Stabby stab. I should have healed myself there. Why wasn't I healing myself? I'm just gonna die now. Yeah. I even went for the dodge method because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to block it, but nah. Shouldn't have healed myself. It would have been smarter. It definitely would have been smarter. Dun dun dum bum 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 dum bum dum bum 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 dum bum ba da 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 bum ba bum. But if Messmer's gonna go on like another thumbnail and title, what am I gonna name the next one? Ow. I mean, I could use my original title concept that I almost used for this one, I was gonna call it snakes on a pain, but then I was like, well, I don't know if Messmer's a pain or not. It would be kind of rude for me to just assume he's a pain. He's a pain. Okay, yeah, no, I probably could have assumed that actually. No, he is a pain. It's most certainly a pain. So, perhaps, yeah, that might work. Dodge. Block. Stab. Be stabbed. And I can use like shots from like phase 2, because I think all of the shots I'm currently using are from phase 1. This is what we did with for the Millennia double stream as well. Messmer's flame. By maximums. Another good thing though is that if we end up doing the PC build stream on Friday, it means that the next Elden Ring stream might be on like my new PC. So that'd be nice. Maybe we'd get better FPS. Dodge. Stabby, stabby, stab. Whoop. Punch. Now, if it's that right, it does mean that it'd be like the first Elden Ring stream since like episode literally 1, or am I actually about to use my model? That'd be funny. But that relies a lot on the PC getting entirely fully set up on Friday and me figuring out all the capture stuff by the very next day. We'll see. It's possible that that'll have to wait for the Elden Ring stream after that one. It would be nice to actually reach a point where I can just run my model for every stream. I would enjoy that. The only issue is like, what if my current PC, which is going to become the secondary PC, like fully dies? Because we already know it's been dying for a long ass time. Then it'll just get in the way anyway. Careful. Remember to do the right sort of things at the right moments, please. Y'all. But the question I keep asking myself though is, if I actually am able to use my model in an Elden Ring stream for the whole thing, do I have to like change the thumbnail format to not just be like a static shot? It'd be weird to change it so many episodes in, you know? Block. Block. Stab you once there. Careful. Careful. I'm gonna try to heal myself and see if I can. Hey, if you do that, I definitely can. Thank you. Block. Stab you once. Don't really have the appropriate stamina for this. No, don't I get it back before you do that sort of crap. Go in once. Stabby stab. Thanks for the bleed. Block that. Dodge over this way. Dodge over this way. Ooh, too early, but he lived. Block. Block and hope that, yeah. Hope it's the end of the combo because I knew that was going to break through my shield. Not the greatest. Come through with that. Stabby, stabby, stab. Block that. Dodge backwards. Wait for stamina. Alright. Messmer. Messmer. Not too early again. Yeah, nah. Not attack. Just insta-kills if you're too early.
In the embrace.
Damn.
Messmer's flame.
I hate that one so much. I really, really do. Back through again, please. Oh, Messmer. Oh, Messmer. Whoop. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Fortunately, didn't block that. It's fine, not too early. Same attack. Same attack just killed 2 runs in a row. The second one, much quicker than the first, though. Just need to be slower at dodging. But when I'm slower at dodging, I just get murdered because I'm too slow. Alright. Remember to use Beast of Vitality. I've been forgetting for quite a lot of times in a row now. Alright. Messmer, I've come to bargain. And that's how we really make it the Millennia fight over and over again. Just bring back that bit. Stamp, stamp. Oh, oh. Over. Ooh, wrong timing for that. Not usually I get hit if I actually dodge to the right during that one. I have a question for like the wings that like are on the snake things. Just like, they're not reasonably placed wings. So I don't know how these wings are working. Or why your snakes even have wings to begin with. Ba-doo, bit, ba-doo, bit, ba-doo. Block that. Block that. Rescue heal there, I think. It worked though, so I'll take it. Block that. Didn't dodge quick enough. Thanks for the heal. So unfortunately, I get 3 hits off that one, so having to heal during it is kind of sad. I want the 3 hits. Block. Yeah, I knew I was going to break the shield. I just accepted it because I was like, it's fine. Over there. Block, block. Careful. We already established this. From Software doesn't understand zoology. Don't bother questioning it. Yeah, it's fair response. It's just interesting, like, looking at them. It's like, you've got, like, individual wings. Like, you don't have, like, a pair of wings. You've got, like, it just the strap looks like one. And it just confuses me, because I'm like, how you fly with that? Because, like, they're definitely, I assume, using the wings that floats. And that's how they're just, like, sitting there like that. Like, I think he's got one as well on, like, his cloak thing. I don't know. Just weirds me out a little, because I'm like, I don't think that's how wings work. Where you going? Oh, you're going over there to do this attack, eh? Okay. If that's what you chose to do, then that's fine. Backwards, block that. Dodge over that way. Spin around with that. I'll go for a stab. The only risk is, yeah, I kind of didn't have stamina because I went for that stab. Oops, my bad. One of this one out. Alright, fine, I guess. I can heal. Careful. Dodge over that way. Nope. I need to be slightly later with that, I think. I think that's the issue. I'm dodging too early into it. Clipped me fully there. Nah, missed the timing. And I don't like how many times I get hit while blocking. Status. Madness. Yes, it's when you try to do the same thing over and over again while expecting a different result. Anyway, time for attempt 83 or 82. Well, I guess it depends. Like, I guess it's saying this is 82. Yeah, so 82. I will need to make sure that number is actually properly accurate for like next room though, because currently it's just a random guess. Stab, stab. Went too far back. Fireball. Dodge. Dodge. Stab, 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 stab. I went for the 4. I went for the 4 swing. I'll never go for the legendary 4 swing. That way. Stabby, stabby, stab. Block that one. Did not dodge in time. Oh, you got dodge so late, but also so early at the same time. Whatever the timing is for that one, it's just not what I expected it to be. Don't you dare it. Ooh, barely. No, you got behind me again. Stop getting behind me during that one. Block. Buddy, 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 bud. I want to get back to phase 2, bud. I want to get back to phase 2. Oh, still too early. Every time I feel like I wait longer and it's always still too early.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Now that is definitely not a problem I had in Melania's fight. Melania's attacks were all way too quick. Didn't really have any that were too slow. But unfortunately, my kryptonite, a random slow attack, he has like 4 of them. Stab, stab, stab. Whoop. Ow. If only we knew what his kryptonite was. That would help us a lot. Ouch. Dodge. Heal me. Thank you. Over that way. Over that way. Over that way. Just block that one. Go around that way. And then for the very slow attack. Yeah, it's kind of pretty useful to just walk out of the way of it to the left, I guess. It does work. I could heal there. Whoop. Not here now. Thank you. Swing. Very slow swing. Stab. Stab in the back. Big fire. Block, 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 block. Block. Dodge. Ooh-do-do. Stab you once. Block. Block. Spin around. Spin around. Yeah, big fire. Oh, look how delayed that attack was. It was a dodge, not an attack, but you get my point. Nope, that was the early attack again. Ugh, never expecting the early attack. But it's his late attack. The attack that I screw up because it's early. Same concept though. Alright. Heal. Blocky block. Block that. Go in this way. Stabby stab. Block that. Block that. Give it a second. Fireball. I was close. I could actually do something with the fireball, but unfortunately I'm never close enough for that. Stab. Bloody early attack again. Ah.
In the embrace.
Like, I dodge before I've even like acknowledged which attack it is. So I'm mid-dodge as I'm dodging away from it. That's when I acknowledge which attack was coming at me. And that's just when I'm like, well, I've already died, so doesn't matter anymore. Messmer. Messmer. Over that way, over that way. Need to make it back to phase 2, Messmer. Over that way. Crap. Get hit by that one as often, but definitely did that time. Oh, and I missed it. But I was already dead from the grab. You didn't even need to do any of that, but I died when you grabbed me. Ouch. Hit twat. Mounted attacks. I'm gonna try mount attack right now. What? I can't use a horse in here? Madness. Absolute madness. Vitality. I don't know if we had something that made us more resistant or something like that. Like maybe a fire resistance spell. I do have one of those? You make a fair point, man. Like, we do literally have that. That's a fair point, actually. That is a fair point. We could literally increase our fire resistance. I don't know how long it lasts, though. Again, I think the issue now is that I think we're dying more to physical damage over fire damage. So I don't know if the fire matters as much. Whip. Stab. Stab. Ow. Ah, I was hoping I dodged. There was not enough time to dodge.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Messmer's flame. Love Messmer's flame. They've burned me for the last several hours, so I've become quite familiar with them, yes. Quite familiar indeed. But yeah, I know we do have something for that, right? Yeah. I just don't... How much does it actually negate? How much does it negate? I don't know. But it is an important thing that we technically have. Nope, wrong one. Moments at 77. How long does it last, though? An interesting question. Let's not go for a review. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Hi, dude. How you doing? Enjoying Messmer so far? Yeah, I think you can see I'm very much enjoying it. Oop, crap. I'm just going for the first one. Oops. Yeah, fire. All the fire. Dodge in. Give it a second. Thank you. Stab, stab, stab. Oops. I should have healed myself there. That would have been better. Oop, I dodged too early. Yeah, that time was just doomed because I got hit by the first attack. It threw me entirely off my game.
In the embrace of Messmer's.
Yeah, I love Messmer's flame. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum. You be more careful when you make it back to phase 2. Not die after only hitting him like twice. That's less useful. But can I activate both buffs? Do they override each other? I think I can do both. Whoop. Messmer. Messmer. Alright. Actually avoid the attack this time. Oh yeah, much better. Oh, I dropped my shield. Stop dropping the shield. Whoa. Touch over that way. Not gonna do anything else? No follow-up? Not the follow-up I wanted, but crap, I dodged too early. I panicked.
In the embrace Messmer's.
Yep, bud. Yep. Ouch. Ouchie, 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 ouch. Finding sites of grace. Oh, I know exactly where I want it. It's right there. I've been back here quite a few times, game. I know how to find it. Well, I feel like in a way it kind of finds me. Ooh, I forgot to activate the thing. Well, guess I'm using the flame fortification this time because I don't know if I'll have enough time for it. Uh-oh. Oops. I'm not used to trying to remember to do buffs before I actually go into fights. Dodge. Come on, I push dodge. Block. Block. That one, alright. Stab you there. Dodge backwards. Please, stamina, come back up enough. Ugh. Bastard. Alright. Block that. Block that. I just don't have the stamina for fighting you, Mez. I just don't. Heal me. Over that way. Over that way. I push dodge. Oi. Ooh. Mez. There we go. That's problem if you accidentally dodge it like too early, because then it's like, oh no, trying to get the timing becomes so much worse. But if you see it coming and you're prepared, then it's not as much of a problem. Block. Whoop. Stab. Block. Stamina. Okay, enough stamina. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Heal me. Thank you. Hits. Ooh, thank you for that one. That's 3 free hits. Could have even done 4, I think, looking at that. Could have done 4. Well, what have I said? Don't risk 4. Stupid to risk 4. But it's fun to risk 4. No, don't risk 4. Stab. Such a stupid idea to be stabbing during that one, because it just gets, oh, my stamina gone for that next bit. And I'm like, I kind of need my stamina. That way. Stab. Nice bleed. Oh, hit me without my shield. That was a problem. Dodging that way. Wait for that. Oh, it still hit me even though I was spinning around that far. Alright, thanks, bud. Up. Over. Y'all. Block. Dodge over that way. Dodge over that way. Okay, that's the end of that combo. Thought I might have one more, but didn't. Up that way. In there. Stab. Should just dodge backwards. More efficient to dodge backwards on that one, but oh, forget that. Damn it. Too early. Way too early. Oh, way too early, followed immediately by this. Okay. Thank you. So long as it didn't hit me from behind, that was decently survivable. Over that way. And there we go. The attack I always do wrong timing. Ugh. Okay, one of the other early attacks. Again, late attacks. My terms are being very backwards right now, but it wasn't close enough. Crap. I'm not gonna do this combo. Not the greatest amount of health for this. Alright, fine. Ooh, we're okay. We're A-okay. We're also B-okay. We're C-okay. We might even be D-okay. And of course that sent you straight into this. I didn't get the 2 other free hits. Damn. Alright, bud. There we go. Avoided the bloody stupid first attack. I went for 3. I shouldn't have gone for 3. 3's a bit much, I think, for the opening there. Yeah, I thought you might do that. Crap, because he hit me and I didn't dodge it. I didn't have time to heal. Alright. Nope, I dodged way too early. That's fine. Okay. Block that. Heal me now. Whew. Over that way. Can I get 2 stabs in still? Yep. Ooh, I did not mean to accidentally do a swing there. It's fine. Alright, got the heal though. I'm okay with getting the heal. Thanks, bud. Okay, big serpent here as well. I don't know how the snake can attack back on itself like that though. But it certainly does. It does quite a lot. Alright, block that. Block that one and get at least 1 stab in there probably. Okay, only 1 snake swing again. Okay, that one. Stabby stab. That again. I can get one stab in when you do that, which is at least helpful. That's a triple snake. I went too early. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. I'm mistiming that specific one a lot recently, I've noticed. Ah, I missed the dodge timing. Crap. Okay, that was a bit early. Can I heal while you're doing that? Oh, yes. But also scary, dude. That was a bit scary. I'm on the ground. Ugh, too many snake attack. That's just the too many snake attack again. Okay. Whew. I don't like your too many snake attack. It's just too many snakes. That's why I call it too many snake attack. Okay, managed to block that and that. Okay, it's the round one. Bleed is good. Alright, block that. Fire. Can I stab you during that? Okay, and you do that, so I can stab you once there. Okay, it's consistently blocking the big one now. Because, God, it was not in some previous attempts. Okay, heal me now. Time that well, I can usually avoid it. That one. Stab. Thank you. Dodge over that way. Block that, sure. Ooh. Stop doing that attack that can instantly end the run, please, bud. Okay, I'm glad it's more consistently letting me block the snake, though. That is quite nice. Ah, he dodged both of those. How dare he? Ah, it didn't let me block the big snake that time. Great. Go up in the air. And that's the air attack, which means I can heal. Okay. No, it's the many snakes again. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can go for a free hit in the many snake one. I typically go straight into this one from that, which is one good thing about it. I wasn't close enough. Could have got more hits if I was closer. Okay, block that. Through there, stab you once there. Big snake. It didn't block! Stop not blocking that one! The snake comes in from the same angle every time. I should be able to block it the same way every time. Okay. That one, stab you once there. Not this attack here, but... Okay, avoided that. Ah, I wasn't close enough. Crap. Charge forward, get one stab. No, still not close enough. That's the second attack in a row where I just was not close enough. Stab. Okay. Oh, too early again. It's fine. Stab, stab, stab. Oh my bloody god! Yes! Your mother? Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Cool. Remembrance of the Impaler, Messmer's kindling. It didn't take 2 streams. It didn't take 2 streams. I also have 0 flasks remaining. I had less than half health and 0 flasks. That was very ideal. Holy crap, though. We actually beat him, which now means we need another boss for the next thumbnail. I'll see you bear witness to this. I'm surprised, because again, we were fully expecting to take another stream. But just that random attempt actually went very, very well. Because it actually let me block the big snakes. That's what was going well during that one, was let me block the big snakes. So often it just doesn't let me. Alright, we'll take more arcane. We're not 29 arcane, that's alright. Jesus. Oh, so what boss are we trying to get to put on the next thumbnail now?
What cruelty is this?
Yeah, oh my god, cruelty.
Rob me of my one vital,
You had one vital purpose? My one vital purpose is murder, so that's fair.
witless,
Oh.
dull of blade.
You are! Yes, all of those things, I guess.
Vengeance was never to have been mine.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, mother,
Yeah.
most cherished wife and child.
Ah.
It seems vengeance was not mine to enact.
Apparently not.
Where now should I point my tired blade?
I can point it at me and I'll stab you. I don't know.
Where now?
Okay. Thanks, bud. No. Are you joking? I left for 5 seconds and I missed it. Apparently. But back of Shadowkeep, there's a little guy who wants to say hi. Somewhere at the back. Back based on which angle? He's got like over that way. You could Like, back being behind it. Like, there's a lot of angles that could be back. What are you pointing towards? You're pointing towards someone down there. Same with this one. They're both pointing very much like this middle section. That's interesting. Alright. I can't believe we actually did it, though. I can't believe we actually did it. Oh my god. Oh, my butt was so clenched during that one. My butt was so unbelievably clenched. Yeah, we've been to that side. We've not really been much to this side. I assume there's a way out there. Am I like the cross icons, or is those just like around passively anyway? Don't know how I'd get over that way, but it's probably some sort of pathway out of the keep over that way. Don't know where it would be, but yeah. 1 cent. Don't know if any of these people will tell me anything now. They might. Thank God it didn't turn into another millennia. Yep. we have yet to get a boss that has needed like 2 whole streams dedicated to them aside from millennia. Barely. Barely. It was close. It was certainly close there. Very, very close. Oh yeah, I should change my gear back. We don't need this gear anymore. Fire Knights. What gauntlets was I using? I think just Blights probably. Yeah. Sounds about right. Fire Knights. Don't want to try out a different like head thing. Like what about Sage Hood with this? It's not the right shade of red's the problem. I need something with a brighter shade of red. I don't think I have any of that. Don't need it. Why not? Okay. Just head back down now? But I can think, like, I feel like I can safely say, after actually beating that guy, was not harder than Millennium. Considering it only took us, what, 80 something attempts and not like 250 or whatever Millennium was. Is there any way we can get out from the other side?
Ever make sense of this jumble?
I don't know. Will you? Will you ever make sense of the jumble? I don't know. I killed the guy in this place. I don't know if at this point I should just like leave the keep entirely. Because I could just leave the keep entirely. Like we've managed to kill the main thing that was here. Who's trying to kill me? You done that? Yes, you done that. Firebud, stampy stamp. Thank you. For another ember of Messmer. Oh, we don't need those embers anymore. We stopped the flame itself. I don't know if there's any alternate pathway that we didn't take, though. I guess the down section with the jars. Where was that? We found that early on. Oh, yeah, we found that early on. Where was that one? So, yeah, I forgot that we didn't actually go back down there. It was from this one. Yeah, this is correct. Where did we go, though? That was now hours ago. I'm like, which direction did we go that led us to the jar area? It was an elevator, but where was the elevator? I know it was close to the Grace. Hey, bud. Stamp, stamp. Oh, yeah, I need to change my talismans back. I changed my gear back, but not my talismans. Yips. So this one needs to go back to Erd Tree favor thing. Thank you. Yeah, I know it was near here. Was it the main path or was it over this way? I can't say I remember. Because this is the, like, we used this to go up, I think. It could have been from anywhere else around here. So this is the room that we opened. I don't think it connected to this room. Maybe it's the other way? Maybe. I don't remember these things. Why would I remember things? Was it here? This feels right. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. Actually, the right lever. Probably the right lever, I would assume. Because I know it was just nearby, like very, very nearby. It's like, yeah, it's just like right here, level nearby. Yeah, man. So slow. Should have sent you up when I went down there. Up, up. Up, up. Thank you. Back down to the horrible flesh monster things. Yay! Was there anything of value even down here? Who knows? But maybe there was. We might as well complete our exploration of the Shadow Keep. Back up, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. We did lose like 100,000 runes down here, unfortunately, though, because we We didn't come back down for quite some time. Oops. Thanks, bud. Stamp, stamp. Get full. Stamp, stamp. Ooh. Ooh. Block. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Block that. Stamp, stamp. Block that. Stamp, stamp. You're dead. Thanks, bud. Alright, so it's an item that way, which meant we clearly didn't go that way last time. We must have turned in through this way. Blood thing comes through here. Yep. Yeah, this is definitely the way that we went and got murdered instantaneously by one of these goddamn guys. Don't give anything special to kill. It was just one of these guys. Okay. Nothing out there. I assume we went this way after that. Nothing that way. Yes, I remember you coming up this way. Definitely the route we took. But these guys were more stun lockable. Stab. Unfortunately, just can't get the exact timing right to properly stun lock them, so it's better just to do it this way, I think. Ow. I went for like, oh, I'll damage them at the same time they damage me, and instead I just didn't hit them. So it just didn't achieve that at all, actually. Okay, you over there. Stamp. Explosion of gibbles. Gibbly bits. Goddamn giblets all over the place. Just be careful, because we know that that one's lock on. That was an issue last time. Thank you. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Okay, so was this the one that killed us? I feel like it may have genuinely just been this one. Whoop-a-doo. I remember how we dealt with these. We were using this attack. That's what we started doing last time we fought them. It just makes it way easier. There we go. Okay, yeah, a bunch more of that way. That thing does not seem to be an enemy, because I'm not locking onto it. Now we've got the tiny little ones as well. Okay, got you down. Is that a bigger flesh one in the distance over there, or is that a normal one? Careful. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Block. Stamp that. Careful of you. The little ones aren't as much of a threat, though. Which is good, at least. Another one. Heavy attack! Yeah, so I got a guy over that way. What about this way? Dude, you did that a bit quick. Oh, it grabbed me. No, don't kill me. Don't you dare kill me with this. Ah, it overkilled me as well. Damn. Might have just been insta-kill. But, ah, man. Oop, I almost increased the kill by boss. No, we're not doing that anymore. Oh, man. I don't like those things. Why is the entire area just filled with those things? I'm tempted to try, like, run past to see if there's any, like, items worth it grabbing. Bye, dudes. Up, please. The other issue is that we kind of need a boss for the next thumbnail, and I don't think we're gonna find that down here. I think we've pretty much cleared Shadowkeep itself, so we more need to look for somewhere else now at this point. Okay. Just keep running, just keep running. They're not a threat if they're not murdering me, so it's fine. There's an item over this way. Ooh. Okay. Iris of Grace. I don't know what's happening on the ground there, though. Okay. And there's well. Hefty cracked pots. So that item seemed like probably the thing we're supposed to come down here to get to begin with, so that's good at least. So was there anything else in here, though? Aside from this guy that tries to kill us immediately as we go around the corner. Okay, that was a proper pathway. That was not just like a drop to death. I'd do a double take there and be like, I'm about to die. No, I'm good. Okay, anything up that route? Nope, they both lead to the same area, so we just keep running them. Oh, and there's even a Grace down here. How nice. I can't think of a word that sounds or feels worse to say than giblets. Fair point. It's not the most pleasant of words. Any situation that you encounter that happens to involve it as well is usually not great. Got a big door. That small door. Yep. Small door. So where are we now? Oh, we're here. On the West Rampart. Okay. I guess there's just a way out. to the west. Cool. This bridge feels very suspicious, though. I never trust when they just have a very long bridge. I always expect a dragon's gonna land on said bridge. Just every single time. Thank you, thank you. Next. Thank you. Stab, stab, stab. At least this does seem to be heading in the direction of where the Grace wants us to go. So it might mean that there's something over here. There to you. Stab, stab. Where's that coming from? Where is that coming from? Seems to be just a storm cloud. One word that I really hate the sound of is antithesis, right? That's fair. It's fine. Ow. I never know if I want to say like antithesis or like antithesis or something whenever I like say it. Y'all. Ow, ow. Is that the thing doing it? Okay, that might be the thing doing it over there. That's fair. You're burning me quite a bit though, bud. I guess if I can see you doing it, I can probably just wait until your hands go down and move. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, there's not enough time to make it to the next one before I'm getting burnt. I already said it the first time was correct. I'm aware it's correct, but I want to say antithesis. It's like, when I see it, I want to say antithesis, but I know it's antithesis. But I want to say antithesis. Which is kind of an aspect of that word that bugs me. So I'm just like, well, I want to say it this way, but I have to say it that other way. Lame. Ow, ow, ow. Can you stop? Can you, like, stop? Aren't I low enough? Okay, gonna fight now. Thank you. You've got a very, big head. Double stab. You hit me on the way past? What am I? Stab, stab. Can I have, like, your gauntlets, though? Oh, crap. You did the multi-fire. Ugh. I don't like the multi-fire. Should have enough time to heal, though. Ow. Standing desk. Yeah. Alright. Heal me, please. Ah, grab. Y'all. Just don't do multiple fires. Just hit me without the fires, please. Just bounce off the shields. It's the easiest way to beat you. Stop with the fires. Just gonna take the damage of the fires so hopefully you go into the proper combo. Thank you. Hit my shields. Thank you. And you're dead. Screw off. Thank you for Salazar's hood and also the rain of fire. Like, why is it such a big hood? It's so big. Like, what are you storing in this big ass hood? So what's its stats like? Yeah. Fine, I guess. I'll wear it for the time being, but why is it such a big ass hood? Alright. Nothing of that. Like, I'm used to like a wide ass hood, but this one's just tall. Like, who has a tall hood? It's kind of like the weird direction for a hood to go. Where are we going from here? Putting Assassin's Creed to shame, I know, right? It's like, what the hell is this thing? Like, this thing's just supposed to be a pain in the ass to, like, walk around with. Like, how heavy would this hood be? You're gonna, like, walk to the side, it's gonna, like, flop over, and then you're gonna completely trip. Another Grace. Hey, Grace. Thank you. How close are we to a level up? Like 50,000? No, what do we got on us? About like half that. Alright. Can't do it yet. That's fine. The ancient ruins of Rao. Oh yeah. So I guess that'd be like below. This is like the actual proper route into Rao. Oh. Hey Rao. How are you, Rao? Do. Jump. Jumpity, jumpy, jumpy, jump. Now the question just becomes, well, this place is a major boss. I feel like it's pointing me to that. I feel like just looking at that, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's pointing me at that. That looks like the most important building here that would actually have like something major in it. Do 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 do. Hello? Does anyone have a strong boss around here? Someone that looks like they might fit on like a thumbnail, as like a completely random, what are you holding? Some sort of electric pot there. It's just you know, a completely random, you know, not related concept here. Just a random thought, maybe. That maybe it'd be done for that purpose. There's a lot of these guys around here. Seems. At least I can horse. Horse is good. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, item. Give me that. Thank you. Let's run back this way then. You guys are definitely trying to hit me with a lot of spells right now. Quite a lot of spells. Okay, it's a way back out, I guess. So I guess probably nothing of importance in here. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, nothing of importance. This is probably the way we came in. I think so. Okay, how do we get all the way down there? How do we get all the way down there? It is quite a bit lower than where we are. Get down there, we can go around there, and then again, obviously to whatever the hell's going on in that section. How do we get low enough? Maybe there is a way from inside there that can actually get me lower. It could have been an alternate path somewhere inside. We'll have another check then. Do 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 ba ba da da da. Yeah, you're definitely the biggest threat in here. I know that for certain. Heal me, please. Thank you. Okay. And there's like maybe a door there. What's kind of door like? Let's find out. Open. I did see that when I went through before. I just didn't know if it would be something that was openable. But yeah, no, it is. Whoop, please let me through. Can we still horse on the side? Looks like it. Oh, great. Spider scorpion things. No, thank you. You're not necessarily all that strong, but I don't want to look at you for longer than I have to, so I'm just going to keep running for now. It does seem to be going down, though. It does. This is probably the path down to the other section. But all I care about right now is trying to make it to a boss. All we need is to make it to a boss that can go on the thumbnail so we don't have the same issue where I've got to look it up on the wiki. Open. Open. Haunts. Okay, right. Snail things. I was where it was like spirit full of snails. Can I just drop down there? Yeah, I think so. You guys look like those type of snails that we've encountered before. Yeah, I think we're just doing a drop. Okay. Whee! Thank you. Now we've got nothing over that way, I don't think so. Probably continue on this way. Do-do-do-do. Oh, there were things in the water. Things in the water. That's never a good sign. Okay. Item. Want the item before we go. Yeah. Ow. I probably enough for a level up now. Send me a helpful direction, please. That really wasn't it, but I'll deal with it anyway. Okay, so now we've gone back up on the other side. Okay, where the hell are we now? Okay, how low are we? Almost low enough. Okay, almost low enough. That's good to know. Crap, there's one of those on the wall. If we can avoid that dropping down, it'd probably be better. Did it drop? Did it drop? Don't think it did. Okay, that's good. So where's a pathway that leads us slightly lower again? A grace would also probably be pretty useful. So this at least seems to maybe go outside. Yep, another scorpion. Give me that, please. Okay, I mean, back outside's a good sign. But we're not low enough. Still not low enough. Turtle! Hey, Turtle Bud! Any graces around here, Turtle Bud? Not seen anything yet. Well, those guys again as well. Well, we can probably go down this way. Just please tell me it's not going to kill me. Thank you for not killing me. I always get worried about, like, if it's going to be like a killing floor. Alright, we're good. Still no grace, though. Now we're gonna be chased by these guys. Alright, let's go around that way to try to use it to our advantage. Just check up here in case there's a grace. There was not. Oh my god! It's a hippopotamus! Okay, so there's a hippopotamus there. I don't really want to fight that without finding a grace first. But okay, apparently there's a hippopotamus here. Hey, hippopotamus. I still don't think you're much of a hippopotamus, if you ask me, though. I still prefer my hipponotamus, name. I think it's more appropriate. Is there any graces around here, though? I really could use one. We've gone on a long journey to get here. Turtles. Let's go over here. No hidden cave behind the waterfall with a grace or anything for me. No, of course not. What about over here somewhere? Looks like drop to death. Where is a grace? Surely there should be one somewhere around here. I'll have another double check just in case. Nah, definitely nothing behind the waterfall. I feel like there should be something around here. So I don't really know where I'll respawn if I try to fight the hippopotamus right now. There might be a shrine thing nearby. I don't know. It's possible. But again, do I really want to fight a hippopotamus without a guaranteed grace somewhere? Concerns me a little, because it's there. Like, I'd expect one to be a bit somewhere here. I haven't seen anything so far. But the hippopotamus, it probably has the insta-kill bite attack. And that's what concerns me most, is like, I can probably kill it, but if it happens to get me with the insta-kill attack, I will just die anyway. Like, is really no, like, grace just up here somewhere? No pathway hidden in this bit? Ooh. There actually was a pathway hidden in this bit. Okay, what about a grace, though? What about grace, though? Okay. Well, now made that guy aggro. Is there any graces anywhere in this place? I really could use one. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Possible that some of those guys might, like, give a scatter tree thing if I kill them. But yeah, no grace in there either. Now, it's not likely I'd get a grace if I kill the hippo. I am annoyed that I can't find one. Well, I guess we can try. Like, we'll probably respawn nearby. Nothing over here. Nope. Also looking out for the crosses as well while I'm doing it. Well, we have most of our healing. It's worth a shot. You think it'll see me coming with my absolutely bright red outfit? Totally not. Alright, block that. See, you've got a pretty sizable health bar. That one. I assume you have all the same combos. Okay, less damaging though, I think. I don't think you're doing as much as the golden one. I'm just hoping that you don't have, yeah, that attack. Ugh. It's the exact attack I was worried you might have. Don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Okay. Again, that's less damaging too. It's not an insta-kill with you like it is with the golden one. That's fine then. Can I please heal? Thank you. This thing shouldn't be too hard to kill then. Hit you with that. Go around that way. Stab, stab, stab. Over that way. Sure, bud. Stab. Ah. Couldn't do it. Again, when we're fighting, I had to basically just do single attacks, because doubles are pretty risky most of the time. Dodge that. Stab, stab, stab. You're gonna do the big flop? Sure, I can get several stabs when you do the flop. I did one too many, though. There we go. Missed it. Another one of those. Stab. Yeah. double thump. Get 2 swings after a double thump. Big flopper again. Nah, attack's way too slow. I shouldn't use that one. I think a heavy attack would have still been more doable there. Uh-oh. Ah, I didn't get it. Bloody grabs. Bloody grabs. Block, block, stab, stab. Big flopper. Go from big flopper to heavy attack. Yeah, it was enough. Alright. Goodbye, Hipponotamus. Thanks for the fragment, I guess. Could you tell me where a goddamn grace is, though, please? Alright. Heal me. So where's the pathway that continues on from this point is the issue. I don't really see, like, a continuation from this spot. I don't know, because, like, I don't know if I can drop from here to there. Looks a little far. Like, that's within the realms of maybe survivable or maybe instant death. I'm not a fan of maybe survival, maybe instant death. I prefer to kind of know if I'm going to survive. And from this distance, I don't. I can't really jump over there either. It's too far of a distance to do the, you know... Yeah. No way that would make it. So I guess just loop back around and go back the other way? Maybe this was just to get to the Hipponotamus? I mean, yeah, it's reasonable. It's a, like, sub-boss sort of thing that drops a scatter tree fragment. It's not unreasonable for a pathway to lead right here. But what's the path that actually leads me far enough down to where I want to go? Because I want to get down to the bottom section. I don't know where the bottom section is. Give me that. Run. Maybe there's another pathway over here somewhere. We missed it because we were being chased by those guys. Not really seeing it, though. Didn't we, like, drop to get here? I think we dropped, didn't we? If we dropped to get here, that would not be very helpful, because that implies that the only pathway we can actually take is this, but that didn't lead anywhere. Oh. Oh, we have additional problems, then. Was there anything else in here? Doesn't really seem like it. So, there's a lever, I think, is what's there. Okay, there's a lever. So I was trying to tell, like, what's the game telling me I can interact with there? It seems to be a lever. Okay, it's probably worth killing this guy to find out, then. Ooh, bleed. Alright. I'm gonna bleed you too, bud. You wanna do a bleed off with Day? I'm gonna bleed build, you fool. Okay, yeah, no, you did bleed me and then get murdered, but okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oops. Yeah, the blood loss I took was a lot more than I thought it would be, and then I just got finished by the dog. Oops. 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 Great. This is less useful. This is so much further back. Oh, man. This is why I just wanted to find a goddamn grace. Why would you not have a single grace down in that entire bloody section? Like maybe behind the door thing there was a grace and we just didn't see it. It's possible. There's a thing here. Where does this go? If this just leads us all the way down, this is what I needed from the beginning. I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Oh, this literally leads to where I was. Oh, yes, this is the way back up. Well, then there we go. That was kind of fine, honestly. Well, so, no, it was just literally going to be an elevator that would just lead me back up to where I was before. So, found it. Well, that was convenient. We just immediately got our runes back. But how do I get down lower? How do I get down lower? Is there anything over this side? I don't know. We've got to find a cool enough boss that we can actually put on a thumbnail. Just where the hell is that? Where the hell is a boss we can actually do that with? I guess for now I can probably at least level up. Give me one of... That can be enough? Don't think so. It's close-ish. Yeah, we need 20,000 more. So use that. Okay. How close are we now? 3,000 off. Do we have any lower ones? Not really in particular. I'll get 1,000 from that. I can basically get there using all of my tiny ones. So I guess I can use the tiny ones to get there. Give me that. Give me that. Alright. What's the exact number we need? 6-2. Alright. 6-2. 8. We'll do 1 extra. That should be enough. Level me up. Level me up. Yes, yes. No, you're carrying a stupid amount of runes on me. Oh, we can actually upgrade that as well. Yay! Level 8. Woo. Okay, and then we'll put our arcane to 30. Thank you. Alright, so now I'm only carrying 200 runes on me instead of over 100,000. That feels great, carrying over 100,000. Even though at this point, the 100,000 goes a lot less far than it did before, considering it's like, still like 50, no, 70 now, 1,000 off of even being able to actually level up. Fair, 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 fair. That bear got bleeded very easily, I noticed. Thanks, bear. But is there anything that leads me somewhere useful? I really need to find something useful. Sure, this isn't a pathway only to a bear, right? Looks like this might go further over. Okay, okay, okay. This pathway has more than just the bare necessities. Okay, we got a potential drop thing here then. You can jump to the middle or completely miss that and just fall straight to the bottom. Yep, sure, that's what I intended. It feels weird to see a normal-sized bear in this game. Yeah, a little bit. Bondstone. The name's Stone. Bondstone. Alright. Causes a spiritual explosion consuming sprite dwelling within sprite stone. Alright. Cool. What's that other thing we picked up? We got that. Fire thing. How far back is the thing I'm thinking of? That one. There you go. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Okay. So that's what that thing was that we picked up that I didn't know what it was called. No, it was called. No idea what it did. I knew what it was called. That's the only thing I knew. Where am I going from here? Where am I going from here? I feel a little trapped right now. This seems like kind of suspiciously like it could be a door. No, I can always teleport out. It feels a little weird to have a section like this that we just drop down into. I don't know. So what did this give? Ah, just sprite zone. Yeah, this feels a little strange. Nothing to interact with over there. I don't see any levers or anything here. This just straight up just like a dead end? You just come down here and then just grab the thing and you have to teleport out? I feel like usually, like, even if you have the option of teleporting out, there's normally like a path, right? Just doesn't even seem to be one from there. Okay, I guess I'll go back then. Interesting. Unless there's something like with the sprite things that could like open something. It was like actually a puzzle. I don't know. All I know is I want to try to make it to a boss. And I don't know where any are. Also know we've missed a lot of bosses in previous sections. Because like where we were for this section, like this whole bit, the plains, like we've only killed like 1 or 2 bosses in this whole thing. I think even back on like this original section, we've missed like 2 or 3. So there's still a lot of bosses back from before where we are that we've definitely not run into. That's fine. Totally fine. Alright, well, guess we're going back into the caverns and trying to find a way through here. So we went like this way. And we need to reach the door. Yeah, the door was there. I don't know if there's any other doors or any other pathways through here, but like the doors seem decently relevant to forward progress. So I assume the door is right. And from there we went to like another door, but like where someone actually leads us to a grace or a boss or a building or anything, really? It's kind of what I need at this point. I kind of need like something like that. And oh, ooh. Yeah, there's a hole here. I don't think we took this hole. Okay, where does this hole go? I'm up there. Give. Nope. Alright, you're gonna kill my horse. Come on. Yeah. Stop hitting my horse. And also stop hitting the me as well. Ew. Thank you. Another item over that way. Pathway out that way. A lot of scorpion spiders trying to murder me, though. God damn, you're turning circle tart! Throwing daggers? I don't care about throwing daggers. I hope you would remember which holes you've taken. Yeah, but we've taken so many holes. How am I supposed to remember every single hole I've ever taken, you know? Ooh. So nothing around there, and this just goes down to that section. Okay. Is this different to the one that we saw before? So we saw two of them. I want to land on that tiny middle ledge. Was there anything of actual value down there, though? Hello? Anything down there? I see a glowy thing. I just don't know if glowy thing's important. You want to actually let me down? You're goddamn your turning circle. That's just a mushroom. Okay. Well, it was totally worth it for the mushroom, eh? I don't know if that was the same one we fell down before. Like, I feel like yes, because I remember these things. So I think we're back where we were. Possibly we've gone the other way around, though, or something. Like, maybe we just went down the one we went up originally and up the one we went down originally. Also a possibility. Because this is where all the snails were, and then the door here. Yeah, Let me through. So, I think maybe, yeah. But then it just implies that that's just a big loop then. It's just a big loop. What do I do with the big loop? I was really hoping it would lead me to somewhere that I hadn't already been. But leading me somewhere that I have already been is a lot less helpful, if I'm being honest. Alright. We'll have a look around again, back up over this section. Go taking the other route to get here again, though. Yeah, man. Did I just face through the ground? Maybe. Certainly, maybe. So, we came out here and then went the other way, right? Still looking for a way down there, though. It must exist somewhere. Like, it has to. I don't know where, but, like, it has to. Can't just not be a pathway leading down there. That way to the thing. Item over there. Glass shards. Score. Don't jump off the walls like that on me. How dare you. Item. Apparently the spider scorpion ashes. You know, thank you, if I'm being honest. I don't think I want to summon more of you guys. I think that's enough of you guys. Just, like, passively in the world. Honestly, I'd go so far as to saying there's already too many. So, can we have less of you and not more? So was there anything that we missed up in this section before? So we dropped down from, like, over here to get down to the other section, which means that, to me, this does not seem like correct path forward. Like, unless we can just drop down that section we saw earlier, it's like, I don't really know. I don't really know. There's gotta be some way down, right? Why is there not just like a very obvious way down? Down there seems to be like most of this area. It's just like, how do I actually get to the primary section? You guys like hanging out together? Yeah. I guess we can go back around to the other bit. But if we just gone back around there anyway, then we could have just taken the elevator. There was never a reason to go through the caves at all. I don't know. I do not know. Maybe just try the jump. see if it's doable and doesn't just get me instantly killed. It's one of the only thoughts I got right now. I'm struggling to find forward progress at this point. It looks like a decent like way down though. I don't know how likely I am to survive that. Especially since like Torin is not on full health. Do we have any of those items that you can use to fix the turret? I mean, probably somewhere. I just don't trust this stuff in this game. I never trust falling anywhere. Yeah, instant death. Alright. That's the answer. It's instant death. I thought it would be, but like, there's never a way to know without checking. But it definitely felt further after I felt. It looked less far than that, but yeah. Where the hell's the way to actually get down? I just need to get down. I need a boogie, you know? Well, we've gone most of the pathways and we still don't know a way down there. The other issue is it's this game, so it could just be a teleport that leads you down there. It's not even any actual reasonable path. That's a fair and concerning thought. A very fair and concerning thought. It seems like the most reasonable, though, the fact that this just goes down to that section. I just want to get down there. Well, like, you look at the map and it's a wall all the way around that bit. There's no pathway visible that goes there. It might exist, but I don't know where. Stabby, stabby, stab. Uh-oh, horse. Problems, horse. Problems. You do not have enough help for this. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Hi, guys. I don't know if it's worth killing any of those. I doubt they're gonna drop anything helpful. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Another elevator, a teleporter, a pathway that we haven't encountered, just like a something. I'm just asking for a something at this point, you know? Turtles! Turtles! How do I get down, turtles? It's possible down east from somewhere over there, but then it's just how do you get there to begin with? How do you actually get there? Like from that section and like dropping? Like from above? Oh, that's very high up. Ain't no way. Let's look along the side there. Looks like an opening there. So there might be a path that leads somewhere down to there. But where's the goddamn path? I don't know where the goddamn path is. Nothing hidden in like one of these things. One was like an opening and it's got like an elevator or something. That'd be a bit crazy, but not impossible. Looks closed up on all sides. Where the hell am I going? Where the hell am I going? Tell me where I'm going. Tell me where I'm go. You kill my horse. No, that doesn't actually work on me. Dodge. Come on, dude. You're the one I'm trying to stab. Stop running away. Stab. Oh, crap. That hit me. I can't see you. I'm just gonna murder you while not seeing you, I guess. Hey, bud. You want to get murdered like your friends? Don't spit on me. It's rude. At least they're gone now. Could kill the other guys in the other hall. It's an option. Is it a good option, though? Don't know. Can we jump onto that thing? There's no, like, pathway over these. Could get to there. I don't know if I can get further than there, though. Nope. Damn it. That was looking promising for a second, though. That was, if I could have jumped up on that other bit and then walked out of the other side, maybe that could have been something. Unfortunately, Horse. Horse. Yeah, unfortunately horse, and that, yeah, horse no go great. Horse no go great. At this point, I'm tempted to just go back to one of the earlier sections and find a boss from, like, one of those. Because we're kind of struggling to make it to whatever's, like, far into this area. We haven't encountered any bosses in, like, the earlier bits either. Press is back up. I don't remember setting it back up. We clearly have to get over there to, like, this bit and stuff. And it's like, the only way to get over there is going to be like this, which is going to be from down the bottom. So you have to get down the bottom to get over here to then probably get up to there, which is where the boss thing will be. But how? But how? I don't know. I don't know. So did those guys take the elevator down there to get there to begin with? A very important question. Because, like, that hole doesn't really look a size that they could fit through. I'll give this another go, though. It did look a little promising. Whoop. I don't know if I should get off the horse at this point. Okay, we were high enough. We were high enough. Does it actually lead anywhere? I don't think so. Well, that was useless. Great. Oh, man. He didn't go far enough over, so while it looked semi-promising, it was actually a nothing. I've completely missed all of the jumps for the angles I need. Horse, please stop moving. There we go. Alive. Your leg's twitching out a little bit there. Hey, bud. You good? Yeah, you're good. Turtles. Turtles. Where am I going, turtle? Where am I going, turtles? I'm lost, turtles. I'm lost. I'm completely and utterly lost. There's an opening down there. Does not really tell me much about how I would have to get around to there. You can go basically anywhere internally. Any sides happen to just have like a series of like the drop down plank things and we just haven't seen them yet? Possible. It's possible. Definitely not there. Nothing over here. Nothing. So no, it's not like we're just like dropping off the side down a specific path or anything. I don't know why this section even exists to begin with. It looks suspicious, but there's nothing there. This area is confusing me. Where did my forward progress go? It was present and then suddenly it was gone. Is there some sort of stupid way that I'm supposed to get through these and I just don't know what it is? Maybe. Bye, dude. I'm going back up. So there's nothing from down there. We've checked everywhere down there. So then the question is this some sort of alternate path in the cave that we just haven't found? But I swear I've gone through like every path in the cave. I've looked back on myself like 6 times in the cave, so I feel like I've explored the cave. And the bear way was only the bear didn't lead anywhere. So again, what if it's just a random teleporter just off in some side section? And we don't know where it is. Because it's off in some random side section. Could be. It bloody well could be. And that would be annoying. But there's not much I could do about that. It's like, if that's the answer, then that's the answer. Or there's some sort of alternate path down through the cave that I've missed. Or I can climb up this tree in some way. You want to jump high enough, please? Thank you. Does this lead to anything? I'm not seeing much. Kind of getting higher at that point. Please don't kill the horse. Ooh. I don't think that led to anything important. Didn't really seem to. I'm not seeing anything that's like really connected to. It's possible to climb up it, but like, I don't really see the point. It really feels like it's just all that underground cavern bit. It's like the only relevant thing around this entire area. But what do in this place? Now we've mostly gone left. We haven't fully explored this right section. Was there anything just around here, does just loop back or in anyway. Because like, we got the door. Like, what if we ignored the door? Was there anything past that? Because that's just a lower level. We've probably been there anyway. I don't think there's any additional doors over here. No. I feel like you just gotta go through the door. Is there another door that we've missed somewhere in this place? It's not impossible, but I definitely haven't seen another one. I was not expecting to immediately be this lost. Yeah. Usually, I'm stuck because like a boss is like murdering me, not just because I genuinely can't find a path. Well, keep going through this door then. Still not seeing anything additional in this section. And these are just back into this bit. What if there's like a random lever somewhere on the ground and I've just completely missed it though? It's possible. Alright, back down here. Double checking every single section we've been already. Did I ever check that way? I think I always just went the other way. I don't think I ever actually checked if there was anything this way. Okay, well, this is more path actually. There is more path over this way. That's a fair point then. New stuff! New stuff is progress! Move, you bastards! Okay, new stuff is progress. That's good. I don't know if this is the correct way or the other way is the correct way, but it's a pathway we didn't technically take. Alright, I forgot that we hadn't taken that. It was only when I looked over and I was like, hang on, I remember looking at that and then wondering if I should take it, but then forgot that I actually didn't in the end. Okay. Where am I now? Am I in the lower section I was seeing from before? I might be. Either way, there's one of these. Here, bud. I abandoned here the last of the flesh of my body. Oh, the last? So you're just out now? Cool. Oh, and a cross message thing as well. Oh, and another message. So many messages. Okay. Message left by Dryleaf Dane addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling. That of Sir Messmer. Ah. For that guy. Message left by Needle Knight Leader addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Rao. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. And finally, a goddamn grace. Why was I to find a grace in this place? Ah! Alright. Good. Who's that thing behind me over there? I don't know, but we found this section. Again, there was another pathway back there that we didn't take, to be fair. But we found that. And there's also, again, a guy standing on there. Big hammer? Yeah, he's kind of standing big hammer swings. Nothing super fancy. I can probably ignore the other path, though. I assume we're probably just going this way now. Alright. Let's see if we can find a boss. Oh, look. That's not a boss, but that's another one of those things. Okay, what am I supposed to do about giant, massive fire tornado heading in my direction? I was hoping the pillar would block it. The pillar did not block it. The pillar did not block it. Great. That seems very ideal. Okay. Do you have to kill that from a different side to be able to use this? Because that seemed very dangerous. Alright, what if we just keep running as forward as possible? Maybe there's like a place we can drop down, I guess. Before it absolutely destroys us with giant fire tornado. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we made it. As long as you move fast enough, it seems like it's possible to get past it. Jesus, though, dude. Jesus. We'll have to remember where these guys are. And that's two of them. Guess you just have to lock in. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, it's the second time those guys have just been a giant obstacle in our way as we're just trying to go somewhere else. We will have to come back to murder them, though. We still have only killed the one. Where is the boss section that we're trying to reach, though? Okay, there's another bit over there. Lost grace discovered. And rest as always. Yeah, you can't hesitate. You just gotta run straight past the giant, terrifying fire tornado. Okay, this is still leading over that way. Come on, we just need to find the boss. We just need to find a boss and hope that it's good enough for a thumbnail so that I can end up. Ow. Those are very bouncy. Come on, horse. You're turning circle, horse. Also, there's a lot of dogs here, apparently. Oh, it's just a bloody kukri. I don't want to fight dogs. Oh, Jesus, dude. That hurt. I don't have the health for this. I don't have the health for this. And this bouncy thing's still coming. Horse. Horse. Ah! Where are those coming from? That guy? I guess it was that guy. All right, give me this. I'll take it. Thank you for the fragment. All right. We lived. We lived. Stop out. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. A little terrifying. I'm glad how many places I can just run through with horse in this area, though. Don't mind if I just take that. Thank you. There's definitely the sort of areas where normally I'd be like running, not with horse. Okay, that place looks a little intimidating. Still being chased right now is the only issue. I want to check other places before I go through there. So we found that. Came through over that way. Too many evil bouncy balls and ghost dogs. Yeah, there was at least, I think, maybe one too many. I know it was close, but maybe one too many of either or both. Definitely one too many at the very least. Okay, can't drop down there. Looks like we're probably just going in the other bit then. Okay. Just want to make sure that we're not like missing any pathways first. Coming for me, bud. Okay, my only issue is because things can drop the scatter tree fragments, I never know if I see a semi-strong enemy, if it's like, if I murder you, will I get one? Or if I murder you, will I get nothing and you're completely pointless? I can't believe there's more of these guys. Stab. Hit them more. No, they stabbed me twice. Come on, come on. Murder, murder, murder. Okay, got you. There's a lot of them here. The only issue is the ground's probably rotted, which is why I don't want to be off the horse right now. But also these guys with their homing shots are going to be a problem. Okay, we've got a elevator there. I'll check this way first. Run, 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 run. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's certainly a lot of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Bloody turning circles. Fly mode. Other stuff. Thank you. Please. Yep. Yeah, that was gonna hit me. Kill. Okay, is this a dead end? Uh-oh. That's a slight problem. That's too far for us to drop, I think. Might not be, but again, last time I attempted it, it was wrong, so I guess there's nothing really in here, and we just need to go back to where we just were before. Crap! Crap! Okay, yeah. That checks out. That fully checks out. Yep. They knocked me off my horse, into the Scarlet Rod, and then I was surrounded by them. Not a good combination, honestly. I'd prefer not to be in that sort of situation. Just personally there. Not the most fun. Alright, guess we'll have to try this again then. Do. We know vaguely where we're going, so that's fine. Just means we've got to get through these guys again. Down there. Back up here. Hopefully if I go this way, because I know where the bouncy ball starts, it'll avoid me, which is good. Worked out. Yeah, there's a possibility you have a scatter tree, though. I keep staring at this guy and just being like, they might. Like, they look strong enough to have one. Oh, there are two of them. But then... Ooh, God. Horse, why did you just refuse to move there? You were at, like, full speed, then just suddenly it's like, no, actually, I don't want to move anymore. I'm just going to get stabbed in the back a lot. But if there's two of them, I think it's less likely. Not impossible, though. Send me down, please. Up, actually. Oh. I assume we're going down. Guess not. Alright. Well, where are we going then? So that down looks more like the way to, like, progress, but... Sure, I guess. Where the hell's our boss in this place? There's 40 bosses in the DLC, yet we seem to struggle to find them. It's pathway out. Well, less I deal with those guys, the better, so immediately just leave, I guess. Okay. Hello? Any bosses around here? Any big bosses with massive, thick weaponry that they want to stab into my chest or something like that? Hello, my flesh is very supple and murdery. You want to try to kill me, bosses? No? Well, that looks droppable, maybe. Is it gonna lead anywhere, though? Like, I can get down probably that section. Over there doesn't look very droppable, though. Okay, maybe there's a pathway there. The question of, am I trying to get, like, up on top of the thing, or am I trying to get, like, underneath? So it looks like the most important structure around here, but it's just a question of, well, which way around is it important? I don't know if I can fall down that. So I can jump on there, though. Isn't that where we just were? I think that is where we just were. More need to get on top than below. Do we get up there somehow? Can't, like, jump from those onto there or anything. Where are we going? Definitely somewhere. It's another strong-ish looking enemy over there as well. I think inside this specific bit, though, it's just the way back down, right? Yeah. Is there anything anywhere, though? How do I get higher than I already am? Don't think anywhere that connects over to that other section. Down below or up above. Oh. We've been seen. Hey, buds. How are you? Yeah, I'm just trying to take some pathways to hopefully get to places that are... You have wings? Okay, apparently that guy has wings. Who knew? They're gonna drop and take damage when they stop like flying now. Well, I guess not. You still just try to kill me? How dare you? Okay, so we found a spirit gravestone. Anything else, though? Careful. I don't really know, because it's just a pathway back to where we already have been. I don't really know how a pathway back to where we've already been is helpful. I guess you could use that one to go up. Like, maybe once you've done that pathway once, you can use that as, like, a quick shortcut to not have to come over this way. I guess we'll check the other route up in the top section. The only... Ow, that's a lot of damage. The only issue is the elevator won't be here. Ugh, crap. Being shot at by homing attacks. And the elevator's not here. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Why is this area so hard to find any bosses in? Lock that. Up. Thank you. Go away. I'm gonna check the upper section again. Well, we avoided staying inside this cave bit because we immediately saw the way out. Is there anything in here? Oh, it does have a staircase that goes up higher. That seems maybe important. I hope at least. I just want to find a boss game. Ooh. Pest thread spears. Ow. My spine. My poor spine. Oh, and also in the game. Okay, so... Speaking of, I didn't actually do the stand-up after the last time I asked, because I was trying to quickly find a boss and wrap up. So I was like, oh, I'll skip this one, but it's like, yep. Now it's been way longer, and we still haven't gotten close to anything boss-related. But maybe now. Maybe here. That's a wall. That's a goddamn wall. All right, there's probably a boss fight there. Is it anything important? Something thumbnailable. That's all we need now. Ooh, another one of those as well. Yay, we're up to 9. Again, I think the max of that could have been like 20 or something. I can't remember. They do get worse and worse with every single like one, so probably not as important. All right. Give me a thumbnail. Ooh. Well, unfortunately, I have my marker still in here, which is less useful. Alright, you're kind of a bit creepy. You're like centipede, scorpion thing. Alright, can I like quickly try to like turn off the HUD? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it's gonna murder me as I try to do that mid-combat. Alright, that's fine. It would just be useful to not have HUD when trying to take a shot of a boss that doesn't have a cutscene. Supporting, if you use a blue cipher ring, you will make yourself open to summons for rescue from other worlds. Okay. So now, can I remove that? Because it was getting in the way of shots. Where was it? HUD. Off, please. Thank you. Bum 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 ba na na na. Ooh. Try to get some shots. That did not block for me. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Careful. Trying to heal myself while also getting shots at the same time. I also don't know which the healing thing I want now. Game went very laggy there. Unless that's giving me some like good close shots, which is helpful. We are dying quite a few times while trying to get shots of this boss. So oops. That's fine, totally fine. Are we about to literally hit 1,300 boss temps while trying to get screenshots for the next stream? That seems good. Why is it keep not blocking? Look, fuck. Dodge. I'll try to stab you at least a couple times. The only issue is you, girl, you went inside the building. How was I supposed to know what you were doing when you went inside the building? Well, let's hope we've got enough of that. Some amount of those shots are probably doable. There we go, and then 60. Well, that's kind of nice and even, 1,300, 1,560. Cool, that'll work. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. HUD, please. And cool. Nice actually having HUD back. Well, we didn't kill too many bosses in this stream, unfortunately. Kind of being a thing with the DLC now, isn't it? We killed like one boss, and then we killed like 6 bosses, and then this one we killed like 2. So is that still under 10 for the DLC? And there's like 40 in here, so it's going great. Honestly, we're making such great progress. I guess you could say the animation was very buggy. Yes, you could, I suppose. Hopefully that doesn't happen in the actual fight. Also, don't know if that's even going to be much of a threat. That boss could be incredibly easy for all I know. I didn't actually hit them with a health bar on, so I have no idea. Send me back to the title screen for now. Yeah, hopefully at some point, we'll probably end up having like a DLC stream where we're like wrapping up a lot of the like weaker bosses that we've left behind. Because all these streams are mostly be just like fully focusing on like a really hard boss. But yeah, maybe if we like go back and kill all the weaker ones, that'll be like a stream where we kill just like 20 all at once. You are not tracking. Come on. Bud. You have to close and reopen you because you just refuse to track. That's helpful. Come on. Don't you just love software that just works when you open it? It's so useful. I love when software just works. Come on. There we go. It's actually tracking. It's not visible on stream, though. Stream. The window's open. Stream. God damn it. What did I say? about technology and software working the first time. You want like show up at all? Like you want to show up? It's here. No, it doesn't want to show the window that time. Oh, great. Why not? OBS, you need to show the window for the model when I'm using the model. It's kind of the point. There we go. You can actually show the window this time? No, it's just gonna not track again. What? There we go. Thank you. Pain in the ass. When we first time this game, yeah, no, not really. Not really. Oh, but we did it. We beat Messmer. That's what mattered today. We were very much thinking that we weren't going to beat Messmer today, and it was going to have to be next week. But we did beat Messmer, and we found another boss for the next thumbnail. That's what actually is important. Feed hostages, they were fed last month. They're fine. They'll be so fine. They basically built their own little civilization down there. Probably. I mean, sure, I sometimes destroy their civilization, but that's not their problem or my problem. That's just a thing that happens. Kind of like, you know, a force of nature or something. But yeah, we beat a couple bosses. That's important enough. Hopefully, at some point we can kill more bosses, not just keep getting bogged down by very strong major bosses. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. At some point we'll have to get back to the main game because we're still missing like 20 bosses in the base game. Yeah, that seems like their problem, honestly. It might be a little bit. It might be a little bit. But anyway, future streams, as always. So, of course, this Monday, we have the next episode of The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, where we're going around to all the Ashlander tribes and being like, I'm your god! Okay, accept me as your god! And then hopefully they'll say yes. So, yeah. Then on Wednesday, it is the first episode of Code Vein Co-op. Because we have now finished off the Monster Prom games and we are starting on Code Vein to hopefully get Code Vein done before Code Vein 2 comes out. So basically, like, I need Elden Ring done when Code Vein 2 comes out, and I need Code Vein 1 done before Code Vein 2 comes out, and hopefully all that lines up well, and I can just play Code Vein 2, like, on release on the channel. Now, knowing my luck, none of it's gonna, like, actually time out in the slightest. But we'll see. Also, the Wednesday stream is going to be earlier than normal because we've decided to change the starting time to be 2 hours earlier at 2 p.m. and not 4 p.m. Because honestly, I've been waking up very early on Wednesdays for the sake of the streams anyway. So the fact that we're doing the streams late was just kind of, why are we even bothering? It was late for Chris, it was late for me, and it's like, why are we bothering doing it late? Why don't we just start 2 hours early? And then we're just like, yeah, sure, let's just start 2 hours early. There you go. Oh yeah, okay. I've got to stand. All right, fine. I'll stand for the end of the stream. Oh, okay. If I grab the mic, it does stop every time. Wait for it. Going up. Well, I'm standing. I'm just waiting for the tracking to actually reach the point where I am. Didn't really work. Just reset it then. But yes, we will be starting Code Vein on Wednesday, trying to play through the entire game in co-op. So that should be interesting. I've already beaten the entirety of Code Vein, like, myself in like my free time, like a couple years ago, but Knight never has. So we're actually going to go through and actually complete Knight's playthrough, because Knight played like the very beginning of the game and then just fell off. But now we're gonna force Knight to make it all the way through that Salt-like. So that should be a fun and interesting experience, I feel. Definitely a fun and interesting experience. I can speak. Then on Friday, we have the Shadows of Doubt stream that got cancelled from yesterday. Unfortunately, my spine was in too much pain, and I just went, nah. I just found out my spine that day. It was in pain, and I'm just like, screw it. I had like 4 hours sleep as well. But yeah, next, oh no, actually, no, that would be the Friday after. No, next Friday is actually the PC build stream, hopefully. Or the Shadows of Doubt stream, depending on how things line up, honestly. One of them will be on that Friday, the other one will be on the next Friday. Either way, it's going to line up that way. There you go. And then, of course, as usual, next Saturday, we'll be back here for even more Elden Ring, where we fight that weird centipede scorpion person. Yep. That'll be a boss. I don't know anything about them, aside from their name, and the fact that they look like that, so, we'll see how that goes. We will certainly see how that goes. And maybe next time, we'll kill a couple more bosses. Though I don't have a lot of hope. It'll probably just end up being like 2 or 3 again. But I hope you enjoyed this specific stream. I will see you all in whatever you watch next. And as always, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. fit for a king.